Alrighty. Oh, Discord just had a seizure.
It did?
Dom,
it did.
Dom left and rejoined, and everyone's icons disappeared. Great way to start the session. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's so weird. Now that I'm Vestige, I don't have it. Yeah, we're live. I don't have a proper intro anymore. I can't say welcome back, Fire Pack. I have to say something different. This is weird. I'm not used to this. Anyway.
Is the audio doing that for anyone else too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Doing
We're
what?
rolling with it.
Yeah.
We're live. We can't make a difference now.
On the wait, what's happening? Because on my end it sounds good.
You're
That
going.
was mad.
Hold on, let me change.
Your mic got really goggled.
Let's try this. Yeah, I think it's just voice mods being really buggy, and I don't plan on using my voice mod today. So let me change voice mod out for my new mic. There we go. That should
There was an
hopefully
update for
maybe
it
kind of
recently.
sort of maybe fix it. Let's hope. Why did that not change? I said use the USB. There we go. Okay. So, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another session of Uprisings. It's been 2 weeks, I think, something like that.
In 1 week.
Yeah, because last week we didn't actually play anything because we were supposed to do Curse of Strahd, but then too many things happened. So,
I mean, people couldn't make it.
let's do a bit of a recap. Also, I just realized I'm on the Be Right Back screen and not the Starting Soon screen. You can tell I'm not very good at this. Alrighty.
Professional streamer.
Professional streamer, guys, I'm professional. I got friggin' sponsored once.
Dan, are you
Remember when
muted?
that happened?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Remember when I was on Dahi Denogla's stream? Remember when
Wait,
that
what?
happened?
Yeah.
Really? Is that a joke?
No, I got on Dahi Denogla's
No.
stream once.
Yeah, because we pestered the shit out of him until he watched the stream.
Yeah, I was streaming to like 20 people or something like that. Like I had a 20-person audience. I was playing like Minecraft, and somebody went, "Oh, Dahi Denogla's now live," and I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, he's also playing Minecraft." And then I think it was my friend Darth that I was playing with. He was like, "Oh, we should ask Dahi to play with Wes." And then I was like, "What?" And then my entire chat went over to his stream. Went, "You should play with Firehound." And then it got to the point where Dahi was like, "Okay, I gotta look up who this Firehound guy is. You guys obviously want me to play with him." And he saw I was live, and he was like, "Oh, let's click on his stream." He was like, "Oh, he's playing on PlayStation." Oh, that was quite the day.
Alright, I'm good.
Alrighty.
Just
And now we've moved
imagine
up
if
the
you were
world, and
playing
now
on
we just
PC
talk
that
about
day, you
fantasy
might
things
have
that
been able
happen
to.
around. Now we talk
You
about
might
fantasy
have been
things that
able to
happen
play
around
with
the table and
Dahi
describe things.
Genova.
You two love talking over each other, huh?
Yeah,
No, I don't know what they're talking about.
I was trying to make a joke, and then
Joke's not funny.
I think so was Andrew. The problem was you both kept going at the same time.
Not
And then we
funny.
paused, and then we
Hey,
started
guys,
talking.
well,
And
start
then
talking. It's
you
gonna be
both
fun.
paused at the same time to let the other one go, and then realized, oh, they're pausing to let me go, so you both picked up at the exact same time.
Guys, if y'all keep talking,
that's
And
just
then-
how in sync we are.
And then you guys went, oh, he'll probably pause again to let me continue talking.
It's like when you're in the hallway and you're trying to go around somebody, so you go, oh, wait, oh.
Yeah, you guys both dodged the same
Well,
way.
alrighty. Let's do a bit of a recap, shall we?
Ah.
What screen do I put you guys on? Starting soon? But I'll put you into the live. There we go. There we go. Now they can see all of us in our glory.
wait, how are you streaming that? I'm gonna be live shortly if you are live streaming that.
Hey Wes,
The
Paradox.
points are gonna be starting.
you're
Yeah.
gonna hate me right about now.
What am I gonna hate you for?
The little card says level 6.
Down level yourselves. All of you down level yourselves. You're going back to level 6 because I refuse to fix this right now. That took me hours to make, and I'm not remaking it. It's not going to be accurate for today's session. Why? Because I'm not Matt Mercer, and I don't have everything set up properly.
Professional streamer.
Yay!
But we also have a large crew to do this with, so.
Yeah, and it's also me doing everything. So,
Didn't you just ask to make sure?
While we
said
sit and
everything?
laugh at your pain.
Ha ha ha.
So,
This is.
Love
should we
ya.
down level?
no,
No.
that's a joke. So, last time we saw our lovely, lovely band of unfortunate human beings.
It's a human.
Warlock is bugbear.
They, no, I wasn't talking about your characters.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Last time we met you all, you were inside of Delar's prison. After hours and hours and hours, and what seemed to just draw on, finally Scarlet's plan of escape was put into motion. You guys met up with Donovan, who seemed to have been a part of Scarlet's crew, who still kind of follows her like a captain. Even though they're
It was 2 weeks. 2 bloody weeks.
even though their pirating days are seemingly behind them for now. We saw Diana was being held in a very special cell.
Very special.
Top notch.
I was
After
more being held by
a little,
chains than
after the little
anything.
too easy escape, you guys fought your way off of an elevator. Had to go back up. Donovan was at 1 HP on the way going up. Covered in scratches, cuts. Very luckily narrow misses with guns. All of that. You guys got back up to the surface where you saw a bunch more of the black guards dead. Due to someone named Esseric, who seemed to have been a pale one, same as Diana. Referred to her as Little Sis, and said that he was there to basically babysit her. Thank you, God, for telling everyone that I'm now live.
God coming in clutch with the notification.
And this is where Dom says his line about not giving a fuck and not joining the stream.
And that's where we say goodbye to Dom for the day.
I forgot to turn my phone on to vibrate so I can know when you guys are texting me. Okay.
Quick. Well,
So, you guys entering the city out of the jail, Donovan said that he knew of a safe house that you could go to. A house he owned, funny enough, which was a little bit of strange news to Scarlet. Considering
I didn't question it at the time. I was more concerned about him.
as you guys had to hurriedly get to the house in the cover of the night, hopefully not drawing too much attention to yourselves in this enemy territory. You got into Donovan's house with a secret passcode to a goblin on the other side of the door named Sparks, who seemed to have been a friend of Donovan's, although they didn't explain their relations. Scarlet, you don't recognize Sparks. As in, Sparks is not part of your crew.
Like,
Sparks gave you the rundown of how the bedrooms were going to work and told everyone to get some rest, as it was very late in the night. And that's where we pick up today's session, the next morning. Everyone's, at this point, have woken. Whoop, I dragged the wrong thing. There we go. You guys can move yourself wherever you find yourself fit. I believe, Felix, this is your chair. As you guys find yourselves in Donovan's house. So you recognize where each of you are. Those of you that aren't here, it's because you're upstairs, most likely.
Because you're dead.
Or you're dead. There we go. There's RG. I, for some reason, thought you'd be upstairs.
hey, this is
I would have. Where's my Scarlet? Oh, there she is. I
You're,
would have cleared some of these plates, and there's just guns that are partially disassembled. As Scarlet's just sort of on the table.
Could you blow up Ezric's profile?
You
quick
see
so
a
we can see
plate
those
has been put next to you, Scarlet, seemingly by Sparks, who seems to have made some sort of very large breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
He's still working away in the kitchen, seemingly just.
Sparks is female, correct?
No, Sparks is male,
Oh, okay.
and he's
I don't think that was described either way, so.
no. As you,
Goblins.
Scarlet, as you start to finally kind of rise up from just the very annoying sleep you had, half crunched over a table with guns surrounding you, you hear the soft chatter of voices coming from your left in the living area, where Esseric and Diana are having just a light chat. And then you hear more sounds of just pots and plates being moved around from the kitchen, where Sparks is busy at work. RG-16 sitting at the bar of the kitchen. What are you doing, RG?
Well, I would assume that through the night I would be like, maybe assisting my gradual repair. And once I was like good and fit throughout that long, I guess, centenary position, I'd be like cleaning off my weapons, maybe polishing up my armor, making myself look nice and dandy.
Alrighty. As you guys see Esseric, who I will drag another version of in if you want to see a blown up version of him. There's
It's just McCree.
Esseric.
Let's
high
go off
noon.
light, McCree.
It's high
Okay.
noon, yo.
I was gonna come take it from you from your
'Cause,
sleeping
yeah,
body, but
I would have already done it
What is
quickly.
this thing in the middle?
That was a. I did
That is a very, very large, very grand clock.
Oh.
That's just kind of resting in the center. Here's the
It
door
looked
to
like
the
a-
backyard, which I think Gentoris had been to previously, just to check things out. And then
Does
the
there
front
seem to
door
be
here.
any sign of like? No, never mind. I'm not gonna ask that. It was a stupid question.
As HK is still just in Sentry's rest.
I reassemble all of the dismantled pistols.
Jeez, Chris, you're such on like a no bender today.
What do you say no to?
Just everything.
And just go into roll 20 and said nope.
Just randomly goes into roll 20 and goes, nope.
He's never been there, y'all.
No.
He's
Oh, you
never
weren't the one
been
that went
there.
outside. Somebody went outside. It wasn't you. Sorry, my bad for assuming the druid went outside to go be with nature.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yes, how dare I? There we go.
Does this look
Good.
to be more like a tavern or just like converted house?
This is a house.
Yeah, this is just a house. There's no. There's
Just
no.
a house.
There's this sort of almost bar-like thing, but that's. Sort
It's
of
more like
a
just
kitchen thing.
It's more like just a counter
Counter.
that separates the kitchen from the rest of the house.
Yeah,
Open
and then everything
concept.
else, it's just a house. There's nothing else about it.
That's some nice tea pouring sounds there, Wesley.
Thank you.
I
I decided to be Andrew
right?
today.
Almost as good as Pepsi ASMR.
Decided to be Andrew
As
today.
Rick told me to get a hobby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Has everybody woken up at this point?
Well, you see Scarlet's head pick up from the table. Gentoris still seems sound asleep
Oh.
on the couch.
And you just see the disheveled hair just sort of like over her face as she just gets up. Oh,
I'll get up. I'll,
morning.
Is there a window? Are there any windows like?
Oh yeah, there's
like,
a
on the
couple
side?
windows
Oh,
here.
like
and
at the
there.
window? Oh yeah, it is. It is morning. That'd be good, I guess.
Miss
and then I'll
her.
start- then I'll
I
walk
wake up
over.
with the sun as I tie my hair back into basically a bun.
Hmm, the sun, lovely. And I'll walk past Esric over towards Sparks. Say, that piano, does it work?
He's kind of like, you see him chopping up just cutting a loaf of bread into slices. In fact, he should be over here. There you go.
Whoa! What a crazy invention!
As he, this is the best thing since.
This.
Well.
the best thing since wheat.
In fact, sliced bread was actually invented in 1922.
Fun fact: did you know that samurais, the fax machine, and apparently Abraham Lincoln all existed at the same time?
It
Because
was.
I
There's
keep
a chance
seeing.
that Samurai facts.
I
on
keep
Abraham
seeing
Lincoln.
every single meme that says Abraham Lincoln's friend seeing the facts that Abraham is dead as he picks up his samurai sword and goes to work to find John Wilkes Booth.
Hey,
It's so
Wesley.
dumb, yeah.
You're gonna hate this, but on your stream, whenever it's flashing through everybody's
We already
sheet?
know.
Yeah?
yeah, it's
It's level 6? We know.
no.
It's level 8.
No, I think there is another
mine.
error in here.
I think
Mine
my favorite thing
Feels to
that
Kinsey, even though that was changed like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, it was changed 5 minutes ago. My bad. I should have had time to fix a thing that takes 2 hours to fix.
God, Wes, don't you pay 300
Um,
people $3 million to fix every mistake you make?
Clearly.
Absolutely.
So, sorry.
I
David,
think
go.
my favorite thing that came out of that is like the fact that Betty White is older than sliced bread. So the best thing since sliced bread was Betty White.
So you asked Sparks if the piano works.
Mm-hmm.
Sparks kind of lays the giant knife down, or at least large knife in his hand, and he goes, "Yeah, it does. I made sure it does, but we don't want to make too much sound. You know, we don't want to be too known.
It's a
You know, in case somebody
How
opens a
about-
window or something and people see that this house is no longer abandoned. Yeah,
that. See, that's good information to tell the people that are living at a house that it was abandoned.
well, it was abandoned until recently, till Donovan took over.
How long ago was that?
He kind of looks up for a second, goes, a couple days ago, maybe. Days kind of blend together.
I'll look towards RG. What did we do a couple days ago?
RG?
Yeah, RG. I've been traveling with him.
RG? Do you remember what you've been doing a couple days ago?
For a couple days ago.
Like, what was?
Yeah,
Was a
come on,
couple
come
days
on, spit
ago
it
what-
out. Come on, man.
Did we do?
What's
Very
wrong with
big
you?
event happened a couple days ago.
Yeah, did we get captured a couple days ago? Did we go back into town a couple days ago? What?
The festival was in
Uh,
town.
Ah, yes.
wait. Okay, I'm very confused right now.
Diana's asking you what you did a couple days ago. What were you guys were doing?
What happened?
They were like, when was a couple days ago mainly?
What? And a couple days ago we got imprisoned, right?
A couple days ago, you guys got jumped by Delard.
Yeah. So
As in,
RG
like,
would just
2 to 3 days ago, you guys got jumped by Delard.
What? So
RG
today
would just-
we're waking up. Yesterday we escaped. The day before that we
Hey,
got murdered by the Lord.
Lexi.
Yeah.
yeah. RG
Well,
would just
you
say
guys
that he's not the best person to talk to about it, and tell him to go somewhere else to ask.
As RG16 just gets up from the counter and walks away.
And just stares at me for like 10 seconds, gets up and walks away. I'm like,
Most hostile form of just passive aggression.
forgot that you talk in our heads. Great, almost forgot. That.
Sparks goes back to chopping the bread.
Sparks didn't hear him say anything.
Well, no one can. It's just a
Exactly.
psychic link between me and them.
You just like glare at them and you walk away, and information has been
Sparks finishes slicing up the last bit of the loaf, puts the knife away at the other table, and he kind of like hops off the little step stool he was standing on. Which, for you, Diana, what you notice, is Sparks just kind of goes from standing there chopping the bread to just jumping slightly and just getting smaller behind the table. As he walks out from around, you can tell he was standing on a step stool. As he kind of walks out, and he goes.
I stifle a snicker.
You hear just him just grumbling to himself about the newcomers as he goes upstairs. You hear,
Wes, that was
Alright.
so fluid the way you did that. That was so fluid. Also,
course it
did this table come with all the food on it, or did you put that on there?
I put that on there.
Good job. This is amazing. This is great.
I
made this in like 10 minutes
finished.
while you guys were playing Overwatch.
And there's the gloating.
quality D&D. Let's go. I mean, that's about how long it takes to make a map like this.
Some mineral
Yeah.
rolls.
Yep.
This is no Mythos Manor, but it'll have to do.
Some mineral rolls.
I found something. I
Sorry,
used
what
it.
was that?
I finished
What?
up my breakfast, which I assume is like some bread and maybe like an egg.
It's actually like bread, eggs, and sausage. Like this is like a well put
Oh.
together breakfast.
It's baking
There's
bread.
like some mineral rolls.
Basically,
though.
scarf it down as quickly as possible. And then I just sort of take the plate and, in a very Scarlet fashion, she goes, "Someone else will deal with this, right?" And she just goes all the way over to the kitchen and sort of just dumps it in the sink.
You see, there's already some plates in the sink.
Look, he's expecting it.
As
And as she goes around, she's gonna look at HK and she's gonna go, "HK, I actually slept on what you said. Could you do me a favor and call me Scarlet then?"
How do I say a statement? Apologies, master, but I prefer this way.
you're gonna be called master, you're gonna like it.
Right.
Statement.
Out of curiosity,
This
have you ever
unit-
been on a ship?
Statement. I have, in a manner of speaking.
How about one of them
Robot
seafaring
understands
vessels?
innuendo?
Statement. No.
Would you be interested in doing it?
Query. Will there be garbage to dispose of?
By garbage, I suppose you mean your phrase meat bags.
Statement. Correct.
Aye, there'll be plenty of those.
Statement. This pleases HK01 greatly.
I love how HK like fully understands rhetoric. Like more so than Gorlak understands rhetoric.
Right, so HK, I'm gonna go try to rally the folks.
Dad.
Figure out what the heck we're gonna be doing. Ezric, What are we going to be doing? You know, are you just following along as I sort of start making my way towards the stairs?
Esric, still with the 2 bullets that he's just kind of floating in the air, twisting them around and throwing them back to back. He kind of finally stops, and you hear them kind of zzz together
What
as
is
he
that
grabs
melody?
them and puts them away. And you see him pick out a cigar and light it, and he goes, "Well, you see, I'm just here for that one." And he points over at Diane. He goes,
Right, following her around. Okay.
As
As I
wherever
just
she
walk up the
goes.
stairs.
"Alrighty. Is there anything
You're
else
not
anyone
doing
down
too
here is
good of a
doing?"
job at it. You're not doing too good of a job of it. You didn't follow me over to talk to the Sparks.
"You didn't leave my side." As he lights the cigar a little bit, takes a puff, and he goes,
I technically did walk behind this wall.
"You didn't leave his sight." Vaughn, buddy, come on. Shh,
The man of the hour,
Dude.
Vaughn.
please.
Yeah.
Woo!
Shh. You can swing. Just don't talk to your tablet, please. Okay, hey. Shh.
He.
The voices, they're inside your head.
Oh, of course
Don't
they
talk
are.
to them.
No,
I wish they were in my head.
Player shall swing.
Not your voices, Vaughn's voices.
Alrighty, then I guess we can head upstairs then. If no one else is doing
Yes.
anything down here?
Who's Vaughn?
Him. Alright, let's head upstairs. And as this is going on,
Like Steve.
What? Wow.
Actually, I am going to actually repeat my...
chair number 2.
Oh my god, the huge Jade statue.
As Sparks makes his way upstairs, while all that was going on downstairs, he kind of makes his way around, and this over here is like a banister that you can't look down. He walks over and just kind of starts knocking on the door, and you hear Ashna and Amora. You two hear someone go, "All right, it's time to get up. Come on." And you see him walk over and just he opens this door. Doesn't even knock.
As he walks outside, he just hears, "Oh."
He just looks in and sees the mayhem that's happened to this room. All the beds have been squished together. The nightstands are all over the place. As he just looks around and he goes,
The nightstand on a dresser.
"It's
Just
time to get
these-
up, big guy. Come on."
Just these go like spread across all the beds.
I feel like it's Gorlak
Lying
lying
down.
across the whole thing, and it's like,
Little short for
Gorlak is liking this.
As he walks out and goes down.
That's
It's
what he
more
did
like
the
one of your
first time
friends
he
go
laid
like-
down after putting all the beds
And then-
together.
He enters Donovan's room. And then that's where you get that's when you guys stop hearing things. So, Ashina, Amora, Gorlak?
Gorlak wakes up for a second, looking no different than he usually does. His hair always in a mess. Just sits up a little bit and starts deciding whether or not he wants to actually get up or go back to sleep.
Amora just puts the pillow over her head and then covers herself fully with the blanket.
As Amora just disappears. Ashina, what are you doing?
Amora rolls his nose.
So I'm in the same room as Amora, right?
Yep.
I guess I get up and I walk over to Amora and I'm like, "Do you think if we pretend we're dead, they'll let us sleep 5 more minutes?"
Well, Amora?
Yes.
You just hear a
Yes, I
muffled,
do.
you just hear a muffled, half awoke yes.
Look, you hear this.
And
I hope so.
and I'm
Gorlak
like,
then just shrugs and lies back down and goes back to sleep. And on the other side of the wall, Amora and Ashna can hear a faint snoring.
As all of throughout
Yes,
the night,
faint.
throughout the night, your
Very faint, definitely.
Your nicks and very close near misses with all the bullets flying past have begun to either scar over or just start to subside as all of your wounds begin to close. Oh my goodness. Vaughn! Oh my goodness.
What do you do?
Scarlet! You can take over from here.
Right, as I go up the stairs, sort of looking at the new area because I didn't come up here at all yesterday, so I'm just sort of like, hi. And I'm actually gonna stop by Donovan's door first, and I'm just gonna lightly rap on the door.
As the DM is talking to his little brother.
God is talking to his little brother.
Talk to someone else.
God, stop talking to Jesus.
Wait, hang on a second. There's a problem with that.
Wait a minute. Didn't Jesus make God?
What?
What?
Was that the entire
What's that
wrong
do?
way
This is
around?
something stupid, but you
That
just said something more
is
stupid.
not it in the slightest.
I am aware that technically I made a mistake calling them family related in a different way, but that's just wrong.
Dude, remember that you made a stupider mistake to take away from my mistake? You just did that.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, how noble.
God has left the building.
Oh my god, I love my
Fine,
vibe
then I'm
right
gonna
now.
knock on
Y'all
Gorlak's
can't
door
see
first.
it, but
He's
my
been
vibe-
gone for a while. You hear him
gonna-
snoring.
I went straight to sleep.
Did you hear the snoring then? Yeah?
The snoring is louder than you tapping on the door.
Hey,
Right.
how
To
you
you, at
supposed to
least.
sleep, Chris.
I sort of just open the door and I just looking at Gorlak snoring. Right, hold on. And I rush downstairs.
Okay. I can try
Diana
downstairs.
was like
And I go to the
up.
kitchen.
Okay.
I'm gonna frantically search. Are there any spices?
In the sort of like pantry area,
Anywhere in the
yes.
kitchen? Yeah, I'm
Yes,
looking.
without a doubt.
Some strong spices,
Nothing too crazy. Nothing like you'd be used
chili
to.
powder, like chili powder, maybe, or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna dampen it and I'm gonna put it into like a little wad of basically like what I would probably have for like black powder pouches, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just take that and I wet it and I put it in the pouch and get two of them and put them together and I quickly but not too worried about stealth because he's snoring loud as AF and he just go and I just go up the stairs and I go back to the Gorlak's door.
Okay.
Hey, you still asleep?
At this point, like Diana was like
Right.
she was walking up the steps and like Scarlet
Hey,
ran
tell her-
past her, ran back past her. Like up, up.
Can't tell
Okay.
if Gorlak is just trying to ignore you or if he's actually still passed out.
I don't know, is he?
Is he?
You
Can I roll
can't
an
tell.
insight check? Can I roll
Oh.
an insight check on
Roll
Gorlak?
insight.
Slap him.
26.
Diana, you probably would have been. You probably would have just been getting at the top of the steps.
All right, gotcha.
Because at this point, she's gone into the room.
Oh, okay. Something.
So Gorlak, are you trying
26.
to? Are you trying to hide this from her?
Let me roll to stop him.
Let me roll deception.
Something. So
You see a smile crack on Gorlak's face. He is obviously trying to ignore you, as I rolled a nat 1.
He's trying to be.
She'll
super
never know.
I feel
He
like
just screams,
Andrew-
I'm
I feel
asleep.
like for yours, no.
Are you asleep? No.
I feel like Andrew literally just made pepper spray, didn't he?
No.
Oh, then
He didn't go that far. He
No.
just made something to make sure the Gorlak wakes up.
Diana's gonna
Oh.
go.
Hey,
and see-
Gorlak.
Not what I thought possession would be opening up with.
Hey, Gorlak, we're gonna have to do some shopping.
What? Does Gorlak get his axe?
Well, I do believe you said, Miss Padawan downstairs owes you an axe, eh?
It's Padawan.
Yeah.
So if you want the right axe, you're gonna have to come with us.
Gork sits up and gets out of the bed. Fine.
Diana will have went over to this door. At least she can assume that this is where the girls are.
I have a question.
There really wouldn't be anything to tell you that.
Besides Gorlak speaking from the other one.
Despite the fact that you can hear Golak's voice and it sounds faint, so Golak's either in this room or this one.
No, I'm looking.
Before that happens, can I walk out, or can I hear Diana? Like,
You hear
I passed her on the way out.
Yeah,
right?
you passed her on the
hear my
stairs.
Right.
platform.
I walk out of the door and I just go, "Boy, that was quickie." As I walk towards
Scarlet, I thought that you were better than that. I thought you had
as
standards.
I just quietly closed the door behind me.
I'm gonna feel so good about
You
what's
hear
about to
faint
happen.
Gorlak
I'm
just
going
say,
to feel
"What?"
so good about that.
Wesley,
Yeah.
I hear Diana outside of the door.
Yeah, you can hear Diana
Okay,
walking
Wes,
past.
I
Can I
wanna
hide
preface
under
this.
the bed?
I am going
I
to
have
hide
Does he
giant
hear it
platform
even though he
pump
covered
heels.
his head with the pillow?
I have
did cover my
platform
head with
heeled
the pillow.
pump boots.
I'd say
They
roll
are very loud.
perception. If you did cover your head, so roll perception to see if you hear her.
Yeah, he covered his head and the door's also closed, I believe.
Perception.
Can
Is
I-
That's perception.
Actually, you probably heard her walking past.
Can I hide under the bed?
Yeah, the
That's
bed's
exactly what I was
it's
gonna
yeah.
do. I rolled
I
a
I'll
say
10.
knock on the
do
door.
that.
I'll knock on the door.
All right.
Oh, well, he knocked. I'm just gonna.
Okay, yeah, you hear the knocks. You're both
Can
just
I-
hiding under the bed.
No, I want to hide under my sheets, like just vanish.
Why are they
if I roll
hiding?
high.
Okay, Diana,
Oh, we
you
don't have to
don't
put up.
hear a response from the room.
Scarlet, is this Donovan's room? Or is this? the
No,
girls' room?
Donovan's room's over there.
All right, then I'll open the door.
God, I believe
'Cause
you
I would
have
know
been
that.
up here before.
Oh yeah, I have. You're right.
Last
I
night
remember
you-
that
Did
like
you help
I
Donovan?
remember that halfway
you-
through, and I was like, "Oh wait, I helped Donovan up here."
You
Never
helped
mind.
Donovan to bed.
Alright, so I'll slowly open the. I'm like, I'm coming in. Is that okay?
You don't hear a response from anyone in the room.
I rolled a 22 stealth
They would.
check.
I turn. They would say if there was no right for us to go into the room, right? They would verbally make that known. Right?
But ma'am, it's 8 a.m.
He's calling mom or mum.
Ma'am.
Didn't
Up
clear
to
anything up.
interpretation.
Why are you calling me ma'am?
Wait, you're missing the joke.
I rolled an 18 for stealth.
I rolled a
I'm not too good
22.
with jokes anymore.
Diana, or Scarlet just
I,
sort of like
do I
looks around and is
see
like,
them
"This is
have
comedy
this
gold."
conversation about like whether or not they want to go into the room?
Yeah, they didn't say anything about like whispering to each other. So yeah, you do it.
Diana,
Alright,
Diana's
Gorlak
like,
walks over, opens the door, just goes, and then walks downstairs.
Okay.
like the guy.
Exactly.
Rightio.
I'll walk in and I'll see nobody at Nash's bed, a giant lump.
in
where I
Amora's
assume-
bed, so the 3 beds, there seems to be no one anywhere near the 3 beds.
Somebody's sleeping in my bed.
And you see in the small bed in the corner, it seems to be there's like a strange lump. Although from what you can see, it looks like that just extra pillows and cushions are kind of kept here. That's what it looks like.
What did you get to stealth? Oh my
Like
god.
20. Yeah, 22.
I have +8.
So it just looks like
Can I try to roll perception to see if I see this?
if you're
like-
specifically going to look
I
for someone.
came in here to look for them.
Sure, roll perception.
Like that's why I'm in here, because it's like we're rallying the troops, I guess, in a way.
Oh.
That's what Scarlet's doing.
Yeah, I heard-
Ashna's just crouched under the bed looking at your platform.
You guys are rallying the
boots.
cannon fodder, right?
That's a modified 20. I know I don't beat Docs, but do I beat Ashna at least?
Yeah.
You wouldn't beat Docs, but I'd say for Ashna roll with disadvantage.
Your feet are just sticking out from under the bed.
No, I'm saying you roll with disadvantage.
Oh, I roll disadvantage? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll roll another one. 17 then.
You don't beat mine.
You don't know.
Damn it.
She's completely dead silent.
You're like 1 off.
It seems like they've already left this room, so. Scarlet, did you head back downstairs?
No, I'm
I'm gonna
actually
go
gonna
on
go to
ahead and
Donovan's room, but I'm waiting for them.
Warlock
Or
realizes
wait
that
for
he
them to finish.
forgot something, runs back upstairs, goes to grab the statue, and starts carrying it downstairs.
I quietly rap on Donovan's door.
You don't hear much of a response.
Oi, Donovan. Donovan. Oi. I just open the door and just go
The
in.
door's actually locked. It seems that somebody...
We had locksmith
Open!
here. The
For so help me
locksmith.
God, I'm going to shoot this lock open. As I pull out a pistol.
Diana, as you exit the room, you see Diana, like, breach and clearing this room as she's pressing up against the door, like, gun in her hand.
Right, Donovan, if you don't open this door right this minute, I'm going to blow this lock open, and you don't want that.
That escalates quickly.
If only we had a locksmith to replace the locks then.
After a little while,
Well, I made that joke.
you hear footsteps coming towards the door, and you can hear the distinct sound of a door clicking. As you see the door open a tiny, tiny bit, and you don't see anyone. And then you kind of look down, and you see Sparks standing there as he's looking up at you, and he goes, "We'll need a minute. We'll come down when we're ready."
Ah, I understand.
And he
You're
goes,
just fueling this at this point.
It wasn't what he swung that way, huh? Well, have a nice night.
And he
Or
goes-
morning, as it were.
"Damn pirates!" And he closes the door, and you hear it
As
get
he says,
locked.
I just sort of hold the door open and just go, "Oi, there are a lot of kinds of pirates. I happen to be the best kind."
Yeah. And he shuts the
Right
door
here.
and locks it. You hear the distinct of a lock.
Don't worry, I can shoot it out. As I just
I
go
switched
downstairs.
beds.
Ashna, after
Being in
you
a
hear,
campaign.
you see the boots of. I'm assuming the curtains in this room are still pulled closed, so it's still dark in here. And of
But
course,
just hear them leave.
you hear. By the way, the curtains in Gorlak's room have been ripped off the windows and used as extra blankets for Gorlak. As you see and hear the sound of Diana's boots leaving, and you eventually hear the door close behind her.
All right, and then I get on top of the bed.
At that point, you see Amora kind of wiggle out from the pile of blankets she was under, gets up from the bed, walks over to the bigger bed, and just collapses.
I become a tiefling burrito.
You see her just start rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling till all the blankets are wrapped around her in a little ball. This session just become, how many times can we describe how we sleep?
As soon as I get down, can I like look around and see who's down here, and then notice Amora and Ashna and Donovan and Sparks missing?
Yeah, basically everyone. Diana, I believe, is still upstairs.
Yeah,
Or
I
not
sat
Diana.
down. I sat down and started.
Oh, right. If that's the case, I'm just gonna look around and I'm gonna see them missing. I mean, I probably saw Diana upstairs, right?
If you're at the end of,
I'm just
if you're
gonna
at the
go-
bottom of the steps, you can see me from where you're standing.
Alright, that's not all of him. So I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna check the room that I didn't check yet,
Okay.
which would be.
Shit,
much.
I go back under the.
You don't know
I mean,
that.
do you hear me? I mean, I'm.
No, that's if I hear you, I'm gonna go back under the bed. But if I don't
When you
hear
get
then
over
whatever.
towards the door, unless you're specifically trying to sneak up to them, they'll hear your footsteps on the wood.
Right,
Well, he
that's
wouldn't have a
fine.
reason to
I'm not
sneak.
sneaking, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Where's your token, Andrew?
if I hear
I
them, I'm
removed it
gonna
'cause I went
go under the
downstairs.
bed.
Yo,
Yeah.
Ashna, roll stealth again.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't see anyone when I went in there.
Amora, if you want to roll stealth as well.
I
Then again, I wasn't
to
super. I wasn't.
roll in my burrito
That's a 23.
onto the floor and then under this bed.
You're going under
Oh
the same
my
bed as Ashna?
I was like,
God.
no, it might be a
I'm not
22.
even
Hold
gonna
on,
unwrap.
20,
I'm just burrito mode.
19
just
plus.
It's a tight squeeze.
It's a
Roll
21.
Roll stealth at disadvantage, Amora.
Bet.
It's a tight
Uh,
squeeze.
one-
See anyone
The
when I went in
one's a
there.
nat 20, and the other one is also a nat 20. Check it. I'm not even lying. Check it.
Alrighty.
I am looking at it right
So
now.
we check it, yeah.
Ash,
We can't.
unless he clicked on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
No.
they did.
Oh my god, he did!
Alrighty,
Double
you
that
managed to get the entirety of the blanket squished perfectly to the dimension of the bed. Ashna, as you climb back onto the bed and start getting back to your hiding spot, suddenly you're feeling just something slam against you, against your side, and you look over and see this giant blanket burrito and Amora's hair sticking out from the top of it.
Oh, double nat 20. That was so
I
perfect.
At that
just-
point, you enter the room.
I'm assuming I don't see anyone. I'll roll perception just to
You
humor.
can
it,
roll
but
perception
Yeah,
just to humor
Yeah.
it.
no. 8, and I'm just looking around and I just go.
They're
You
not
already
here.
leave?
I mean, this is the last room. I would probably. This is the last room that they would be in. So I
Yeah.
mean, I'd probably assume they're in here at somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah. Hiding in a cupboard, maybe one of the
You
dressers.
looked
You
around.
already
Right.
leave?
Leave a note.
Ashna, Amara, I think your name was. Yeah.
I think.
I think
You
we're
got
going to
so
be starting
tempted.
our days now, and
I
Just utter silence in this room.
but
With that
Was I
8
just sort of
perception,
em-
by the way, you do notice the bed that Ashna got in, got out, got in, got out is well, let's just say the bed was not made. It looks like somebody was in that bed and got out recently.
right. But we're going to be starting now, as I'm sort of slowly turning to leave at the time, and I just go. But I know
Diana, make
you're
eye
dealing
contact
with some
with you.
things, as it were, and I can understand that. But like I said yesterday, don't sulk. Live life to your fullest. As I sort of close the door.
As literally in this room right now, this bed down here is completely thrown apart. This bed is very disgruntled. This bed's blankets are missing.
One bed is crying.
The only bed that seems normal is this one. It's been untouched.
There's a very slight amount of snoring. No?
From like a light weeping from like under the bed on
Well,
one
if you guys are
side.
making a sound, then Scarlet knows you're down there.
Ah. Well, I guess Scarlet's gonna know we're down here then.
Just the sound of yes, I hit properly.
As you hear somebody next to you just make a slight
Can I turn into Gorlak?
Just turn to the girl like and be like,
I guess you could.
I imagine as I'm closing the door, I just look back and I see the bed.
Yeah, I was about to say, you wouldn't fit anymore. You'd have to like crawl out and then become
Would-
Gorlak, or the
Would
bed
the bed
you'll
stay where it
squish
is and the
yourself.
floor break?
You'll squish yourself.
so what'll move? The bed?
Would- or the floor?
boards below it?
That's not that heavy.
That's up to a decision die.
Honestly, it'd be so funny just hearing boom.
A Gorlak just bursts out of the ceiling, landing in front of the original Gorlak.
And Gorlak's like, who are you?
Gorlak's just,
That's
I have
how to
no
have a-
idea how to.
So Gorlak has a giant statue that he's carrying, so he doesn't see. He just hears something
They're just-
fall in front
Yeah,
of
you
him.
guys a little earlier. You guys did hear heavy set footsteps coming out from above you, and then them running back the same way they came, and then you heard this awful grinding sound as Gorlak is dragging this statue behind him.
Is he dragging it,
Diana,
or is he
please.
carrying it?
like hands around it like sumo, just
You could carry it. It'd be uncomfortable, and you just woke
Gorlak
up in
doesn't
a
care.
light.
Gorlak doesn't care.
Okay.
It's a statue.
You guys hear very, very slow and thought out footsteps on the steps. Very just. As he's just, the wood is creaking and sagging with every step. As Gorlak, you finally get to the bottom of the stairs with this giant statue in your hands, and everyone just kind of looks at you for still holding it.
Diana starts walking downstairs.
He wants to go and get something to eat. Gorlak wants to get something to eat.
Asterik sees you come down and goes, "There's food on the table." Continues
Gorlak
with
will
the
bring
cigar.
the statue to
Even
the
sounds like
table
Gorlak
and
Starts
start
feeding the
eating.
statue. So you just start feeding the statue open wide.
Here
Eat.
comes the
Eat.
flame.
Eat.
Gorlak knows that it doesn't need to eat.
Alrighty,
Come
Scarlet,
on.
you do, as you're leaving the room, you do hear the sound of what, maybe snoring coming from below this bed?
I think it'd be weeping. Like very slight weeping.
You just hear the sound of weeping.
Did you actually turn into Gorlak?
I sort of just
Ashna?
I just sort of pause and
That'd be hilarious.
Did you, or was that like a I mean,
It said it as a joke, but now that I'm thinking about it, it would be super funny, and it would be a very Ashna thing to do. Can I just turn
stopping
into
you.
Enya?
You could become Enya.
I become Enya.
Wait, who's in you?
Okay.
Fire Ganassi?
Famous singer, probably heard of her.
Scarlet, what you doing?
I just sort of open the door again, and I very, very poignantly just sort of let it like clink into the dresser to the left, and just go.
Finally, we made it to Longhorn Wall. Now we wait to hit Cedar for what?
Ashna, please, will come out and see me.
I like crawl out as Enya, and I'm like, who's Ashna?
Scarlet, you see this fire ganassi that you've never seen before crawl out from under the bed. As you notice, Ashna Namora is missing from this room.
I know. I grab my pistol, and I'm just like, "Oi, who are you?"
I'm an
I pull out the
acquaintance.
pistol, and I just go. Depending on your answer, well, you might be getting loud. He pulls back the hammer on the pistol.
Do I see
Aren't you downstairs?
You went downstairs.
Scarlet, like,
yeah, you said you went downstairs.
I said I started walking upstairs. Yeah, like up.
Before you shoot me, I am a friend of Gorlax and Ashna's.
Oi, but Gorlak's friends doesn't necessarily mean friendly to anybody he knows, as that could just be his drinking buddies or his battle buddies.
Or is that?
Ashna's friends, well,
Wes,
friends are
as
friendly, I guess,
fast
but
as possible, I am going to get out from under the bed and throw the blanket onto his head, and then just try to throw myself under another bed.
You'd have to like back and forth wiggle yourself out from under the bed. You're sandwiched from the
I will
floor of the
worm.
bed. You have to
I will
like,
do the worm.
and as fast as you can. You mean like Scarlet notices this blanket burrito
Blanket just
slowly
bang.
making its way out from
Wes,
under the bed.
Wes, I want to just roll from one bed to the other one. Just
Can I like run
Roll a
out of the
dexterity
room
check.
and go to Gorlak?
Welcome back to the.
Are you
as
going
you
to
start moving,
try
I just
and-
aim the pistol at you, and I just go, all right. who
I'm
are
a
you?"
friend of Gorlax, I swear. And Ashna. Well,
I rolled a 12 total.
I mean, we can all agree that
Do I
Ashna
hear this
is
voice
a
from
very
upstairs?
lovely
No.
person.
Right, but I've
But
got
I
your
promise, if you
word.
take me to Gorlak, right?
Right, I've got your word about it.
Yes.
That's
My
it.
word.
That's all I've got.
Yes, that's all we got. And Gorlax.
So,
Just unsheath
Yeah.
another pistol.
I got a 12
You
on my
s-
rolling.
You see this burrito very clumsily roll out from under the bed and bump into the one next to it and just stop moving.
Amora's met Enya, right?
You hear a small.
No, Amora's not met Enya.
Right, so whose body's that?
Shit. So I don't know Amora.
As I just pull the hammer back on
Like a
the
murder.
I'm gonna sit up, like still fully covered in blanket, just kind of like.
You see the blanket just kind of pick itself up, clumsily flop backwards, and just sit down. You see two little legs just pop out from under it and just seated. It's just
Oi,
legs
how you
and then
doing that?
blankets.
What, are you a necromancer?
If I could have, if I was a threat, would Amora be alive in a burrito?
It's a shame she isn't.
She looks very dead to me. I mean, she's wrapped up in blankets.
I
gonna
was
slowly-
not my doing. That was her
Again,
Oh,
your
no.
word to go by. That's it.
I'm gonna try to stand up.
and
You
Gorlax.
see
I don't
the
know where
legs.
Ashna is, but Gorlax.
See the legs start like scrambling on the floor trying to find their footing. As you see it like
It's like
Stop
it's like,
that.
hey, did you-
Stop that.
you're
like,
Amora, I
did
should
you eat
note.
my burrito?
I should
Nah,
note.
man, it grew legs and
Your
walked
arms
away.
are pinned to your side right now. You're
I'm
practically
aware. Oh, I
grappled
am-
by this blanket
I am fully aware.
as you're trying to
Do you need help,
just
my friend?
stand up.
This is so stupid.
And hilarious.
Oh,
Should I scream? Can I scream Gorlax's name?
You could.
Gorlax, bestie.
You guys all hear this alien voice yell from upstairs.
HK gets up and starts moving the stairs. Threat.
Same.
No,
Gorlak,
Gorlak
this
will
sniper.
also go up the stairs.
Diana's like ready. It's
Gorlak,
like,
you'll be the first one to get up there, as you were right at the bottom of the
If
steps.
he drops his statue.
Are you dropping the statue?
I mean, he'll set it down and then go back upstairs.
Okay, then you'll be the first one to get up there.
Gorlak!
Diana went back downstairs after Gorlak had already gone back for a statue. Like,
Oh, and when did you get here?
You know, I just need a nap right now, and I'm
Wait,
being held
um,
at gunpoint by a hot pirate.
What?
So did the burrito stand up, Wesley?
Roll dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Diana's like, when Diana comes up, she's like thoroughly
9, natural 1.
freaked out. She's like,
You see,
regardless of what her memory problems are, she's never met Enya before.
you see the goddamn legs finally get up, wobble forward, and then fall face first. And just
Query.
with a soft bump.
Query, Master,
I can
is
do
that
sound
thing
effect.
okay?
I
And
can do
as
sound
you
effect.
meatbag put it, shall I humanely put it down?
I'm thinking about doing that myself.
Gorlak sees the blanket worm fall over. He picks it up and then pushes it.
As in you make it stand up and then
Very
you
nice.
push it over again.
Yeah.
Amora, you feel as yourself get suddenly just lifted and then set down on your feet. And you seem fine for a second, and then you feel something press against you, and you fall backwards again. Right? You all hear
Gorlak laughs very heavily.
you all hear Amora kind
Okay,
of give a
Gorlak.
yelp as she falls back.
Gorlak, you got this handled, yeah?
Yeah.
That was my body.
HK, let's just take a look at the perimeter, see if there's any other threats, huh? As I'm going downstairs.
Then I see them leave, and I go to the
Still
other bed.
dropping, like bullets in
and
the
go
chamber
bed.
getting
Sure, you can go back to the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to
Gorlak
bed.
not connecting to the
There you
fact
go.
that this is Ashna. I mean, Amora continues to just pick up and push him over the.
Diana's just like looking at this
blanket
all from
worm
the inside of
thing.
the door.
Could you stop putting me around, please?
Gorlak, the blanket is talking.
Gorlak's too busy laughing to himself.
Diana goes over and like starts to like grab one of the sides of the tries to find the purchase of like where the blanket got wrapped up,
Oh yeah.
and then like with like a quick yank, like what they do when like they remove the tablecloth from like tables, just boom, it's like
Amora.
up to try to roll her out of it.
Oh no, you would have to spin her around in a circle to get the blanket off of
Even
her.
better.
Amora, you just start spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning as the blankets are being taken off of you, and finally, you're left. Fair enough, Dom. As finally, you just kind of roll a dexterity saving throw, by the way. As you're
Can I try to catch her actually? Like hold my hand on try to grab her.
I
Roll
rolled
dexterity
a
check.
22.
all right, well, you don't manage to fall over after being dizzied.
And I got another modified 20 with a dex check.
Gorlak, roll a strength check.
Wait, what's Gorlak doing?
Gorlak, roll a strength check.
Gorlak sees the very dizzy Amora and
Roll a strength check. Once you
All
get
of
the
this
strength check.
to not get up in the morning.
strength check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll
Alright,
athletics.
that will be a 23.
Roll athletics.
Athletics.
Did I
Yeah.
roll acrobatics to resist?
No, you rolled a dexterity saving throw.
26.
Yeah, as Amora, you finally catch yourself from being dizzy and you're still just kind of teetering, but you manage to hold your footing. Diana, your arm goes out to grab her, but Gorlak's too fast as his hand also goes out and just pushes her, and Amora
That damn 10-foot
Amora
reach came
falls
into play.
back down and is sitting on the floor again. You all,
I walked
everyone
over
below,
and I
you just
took
hear
my
a
hand.
bump as Amora falls on the ground again.
And it's shortly followed by a
Down the
very
stairs.
loud, deep laughter.
As I walk down the stairs, and there's Esric down there, and then there's who else is down there? Just
Esric.
Esric and
And
Esric
RG.
Forrest.
And Felix.
Gee, as
and
I just walk down, I
Santoris.
go, they're getting real weird up there. If you know what I mean.
As Esric, who's kind of just hands in his lap, just leaning back in the chair, he goes, "Yeah." He just seems to just know what's happening.
I'm gonna do one of those cool like kick ups, you
And
know?
faded.
You like kick
And
and then you
yourself.
get up on your feet.
Ashna, as you're
I
still
kind of want to try that.
Like a Jar
Just
Jar
like-
Binks like back jump.
Ashna, as you're just still trying to fall back to sleep, all this commotion is going on right now. Oh, Scarlet, you're no longer in here.
Oh yeah, like also
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
go
yeah.
after that I go over here and I like move the cover like grab her by the collar, like who are you?
I'm a friend of Gorlax, right, Gorlax?
I've never met you before.
I know you have not. I'm an old friend of Gorlax.
Can I make an insight check on this?
Sure. Gorlak?
I mean, he already said hello to this person. When did you get
Regardless
here?
of your friend, how did you get here? It's not mere coincidence that we're in the same spot.
Oh, yes, it is.
That's fine.
You gonna
Coincidentally,
talk about fate or something?
yes, no, hear me out.
He just goes, oh, yes, it is.
No, hear me out. I was walking, right? And Gorlax's a loud fella, if you get what I mean.
We were in a prison.
And now we're in
You
a
had
house.
to have
I don't
gone
know
here
what to
before
do.
us.
Oh, no, Gorlak is like a loud person. So when he was doing, like, have you seen the room next to us?
Have you? I don't
Have
think,
you?
I don't think
Innuendo in
Ashna
the
went in
making.
there.
No,
Ashna,
she
but, like,
probably hasn't gone in there,
Ashna,
but she
throughout the night-
probably heard me
yeah, throughout the
moving
Yeah,
night
I
you
probably
heard
heard
the
a
sound
bunch
of furniture
crashing,
being
right?
dragged, but you haven't actually seen it.
Yeah, no.
I
I'm
can
like,
assume. We can
yes,
assume.
I can assume. So I'm like, Gorlak's a loud fella, and me and Gorlak are besties for the resties, if you get what I mean.
Have I heard Ashna say besties for the resties before?
I don't think Ashna's ever said that.
I'm going
Or at
to
least
stand
not to
up.
you.
Damn it. I was gonna use some forensic linguistics right there.
But I was like, okay, Gorlak's my bestie, so obviously I knew he was here because that's how it works, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Sorry,
understand
gonna
what
ask me
friends
things, am I
means
right?
specifically, but I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just like creepy. I think you might be a stalker. Also,
So-
where's Ashna?
I have no idea.
So did I stand
Well-
up?
Amora, where's Ashna?
I'm still on the ground.
You can get up at this point.
You still
Alright.
Amora, where's
appears.
Ashna? What is this? What is this? Who are you?
Just let me go back to
Yeah.
sleep, man. Let me be.
Mora gets up and crawls into
I'm
this
not a man.
bed.
I'm not a. What's going? Maybe it's better off that I'm actually dead. People are so weird nowadays.
Yeah,
You
right.
hear,
Even, like,
you hear a
working?
faint voice from below you. Someone going, "Yes, they are."
I heard that. Shut up.
Ashna, just tell him to go away.
I'm not Ashna.
Yeah,
know.
but I have not seen you yet. Like I have not
Yeah,
been paying
you-
enough attention
as
Oh
far as-
yeah.
As
He
far as
doesn't
Amora's
know that
concerned,
you're
you're still
not
Ashna. She hasn't
Not,
seen.
I rolled a 26 for persuasion. So I'm gonna persuade Diana in front of me
You're
that
trying to
I
deceive
am
me, not
not.
persuade me.
This would be
This is a
deception.
deception check.
This would be deception.
Oh, that would be a deception check. Okay, got
as
it.
well as Amora's concerned.
You're Ashna.
Although
I haven't seen
you sound, it sounds like so. Amora hasn't
I got a
actually.
21.
Okay.
I'm
Amora,
still gonna try to make an insight check. on
Amora
that.
hasn't actually looked at you yet. It just sounds like Ashna doing a weird voice. That's what she's like. Amora's like, I don't know why Ashna's doing an accent right now, but
What is my modifier to insight? It's just an 18.
I got a
Just an
21. So
18.
you believe me? I'm an old friend of Gorlak's, and I just stumbled upon Gorlak.
as far as you're concerned, she's telling the truth.
Okay. Well, okay.
As
Fine, you're an
far
old
as
friend of
Gorlak's
Gorlax, I understand
concerned, He
that.
does
But
not
where is
need to
Ashna?
be here anymore.
I don't
He's
know.
going to continue dragging his
Okay.
statue
Amora, where's Ashna?
to the
Stand up,
table.
all sleepy-eyed, like not really seeing anything, and just kind of push Diana just out of the room. Just kind of like.
You just hear this half whistling going, and just pushing you out.
Do I need to roll another deception check when they ask me if I know where Ashna is?
I just went full. Where is she?
Not necessarily.
Where's Rachel?
I just say
Where's
I don't know.
Rachel?
Don't know.
Just shrug.
Who's Ashna? Kidding. That was
You
a
just
joke.
said just use your best.
That was a joke. Calm down.
Your Honor, I've looked at it before.
No, but don't know
Are
where
they
she
yelling?
is.
You guys are just kind of like.
You do hear
arguing.
very loud voices coming from upstairs.
You guys are just arguing while Amora is slowly, like, basically sleeping and shoving Diana. out of
Diana,
the
you're
room.
not being
HK just barges in. Threat. As I have stated previously, loud noises will be ceased. Permanently.
hold on. I am an old friend of Gorlax. They can. I'm not a threat. And if
Query,
anything,
I failed
I'm a
to
little
see
bitch.
where I asked.
Damn!
How long have you been waiting on that one, Sandra?
Nah, I just made them now.
I
Damn!
also push out
Well,
the
you
tin
called me a
can.
threat, so I just denied that I was a threat.
Can I also push out the tin can?
Diana, you are being gestured out of the room by Amora, and as Amora gets to the door, HK, you see this half-asleep tiefling start to push you as well. She's just...
Oh, I left. No, I left after saying that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like-
Well, Amora's
the
just
conversation was over to HK.
Amora's just pushing out Diana.
I'm trying to resist this. It's like I'm not, but not like rolling for him. It's like, stop. What? Okay, fine.
Just go away, tired, sleepy.
Eventually, as you say that, you hear a voice from behind. You hear, "Yeah, there's no time for that. Get out of bed now." As Sparks has walked out of the room, and you
Sparks, have
see,
seen-
as you turn to look at him, he looks very grim, as he just beelines for downstairs.
Well, can I go back to bed?
I'll follow him.
If you're here and you're a friend, if there's something that's going on, you could probably help us. So no.
There's no point in hiding it anymore. I turn back to Ashna.
Wait, before or after I push Diana out the room?
Well, you haven't fully gotten Diana out of the room yet.
Oh.
Diana's resisting, so you can't. At your half asleep state, you're not gonna be able to
Yeah.
do much.
So
Alright.
I'm just like, oh, I can't go to
I
bed.
just like I
Fine.
just like muscle her, like push her over one more time. She's still
It's
like.
not a
just,
lot
like,
of effort.
After all of that,
Sparks gets downstairs.
After all that, I turn back to Ashna.
I'm assuming I very poignantly noticed Sparks rushing down the stairs.
he's not
I just wanna
rushing.
go to
He
bed,
just
man.
looks like he's a man on a mission.
What? Why?
Right, he goes
Okay.
downstairs.
Tired.
Do I see him?
Yeah.
Go back
If you're searching, are you
downstairs.
searching the perimeter of the house?
No. I basically went to the door, glanced at it, and went, right, HK, you got it?
People that need sleep are so confusing. to
HK
me.
just kind of just chills by the door.
As Amora heads downstairs, are you two joining her?
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
Alrighty. As everyone
Obviously.
HK, can I?
makes
can
their way
I-
downstairs.
I saw that the.
Has Donovan come
goblin
downstairs
dude-
yet?
No. Donovan's still in his room.
Okay.
So
Donovan's,
as
like,
Sparks comes
dead.
down, I just can I catch him as he's going?
Yeah.
Or-
as
I say catch him,
there we go.
walk along with him as I'm talking with him.
Ashna.
Where's this
We're, like, over
statue
here.
at?
Yeah, you guys are like making your way down.
Probably right here.
and-
No, right here.
It's right next to him at the table. As
He's
Sparks
feeding
comes
it.
down,
No, he's not.
As
He
I sort of
sees-
start walking along with him, and you said he looks grim.
he looks like not like grim as in like he's got something he wants to get done. Like he looks like he's on man on a mission.
Rightio, Sparks, need help?
It's just he looks and he goes, "I'm busy," and he goes, "Maybe in a moment." As he starts walking down.
Can I also catch him real quick and just say, query, ugly creature. Does this building gain access to the roof?
He looks up and down and goes, "Answer. Find out." As he continues going.
That was not helpful at all.
Answer.
As he heads into the pantry and starts just leafing through things.
Amora's gonna
Scarlet,
go
are you
stumble
following
over.
him?
Yeah, I'm gonna follow him basically as far as I'll look at the door because I'm not gonna interrupt what he's doing. Can I see what he's looking for or not looking
He's
for?
looking
Can I
through different herbs.
Okay, well, I will as soon as HK turns
medical
around, I'm
herbs or spices herbs?
Are you proficient in cooking tools?
I'm a sailor, so I know like
You know, provisional, yeah.
yeah, I know provisional. I could make some eggs and bacon. That's about
There
it.
is, Alexander.
But
At least there is a way to get onto the roof, but you don't have access to it.
I bet it's
I have my
loft.
fist. I have thieves' tools. I could make accesses.
Also, like I said, guys, don't DM me on Discord because I can't look at it other than the
Where's my-
brief notification I get.
Alright, that's fine.
Scarlet, I'll let you roll a nature check to see if you can.
fuck you, nat 20, 25 total or
It
24
looks
total.
like he's just rifling through every single different type of plant he can find.
Right. What are you looking for?
As he turns and looks, he goes, slams a cupboard closed. He goes, "Yeah, you were a captain, weren't you? His
Aye.
captain.
Aye.
All right. We've got a situation." As he starts very hurriedly going upstairs, seemingly not finding what he was looking for, and he goes up and he goes, "Those of you that would care, you should probably come with."
Rightio. Everyone who can medical, right?
And he either doesn't matter. Anyone that either can help or is just way too nosy. Let's go.
Right, guys, come on. Come on, HK,
One
keep
of
open the
those
door.
is
We'll
me.
actually know if there's roof access. That could be helpful, but
As
I know a
he
small bit about medicine.
brings everyone upstairs. Do you know a small bit about medicine?
I do have I have a positive modifier to it.
Okay. As he brings everyone upstairs and goes to the door, he kind of
I have a
pauses for a
+4.
second. Oh, there's Ashna. He kind of pauses for a second and he looks over. Esric didn't follow, by the way. Neither did
Diana's like grimacing at Ashna like.
Neither did. Oh, and you all suddenly see just Ashna's back. Oh yeah,
Ashna, where
HK.
did you
There's
go?
a as
actually,
you.
I don't say that as I'm like following Sparks very, very focused.
So I should point out, HK, that ladder is technically not there. It is kind of receded into the ceiling. It seems to be the way to an attic of some sort. As you start
It actually
seeing
goes down.
HK, you notice everyone coalescing at the outside of Donovan's door.
Just keep going.
As he goes, right, I should point out, I don't know much. I don't have any answers for you. Don't ask any dumb questions. And he kind of looks over at Gorlak.
What a dumb question.
As would Gentoris come with? I mean, he only cares for himself. At the same time, he is a very
literally
we know he's still
everyone
asleep.
come. So,
Alright, so I guess Gentoris.
Except for you
Follow.
said
Should
HK,
probably
go
go.
touch the
Esric
door.
isn't.
except for HK, who I
And
specifically
Felix
went.
also really wouldn't. As he pushes open the door and has everyone come in, this room is still dark, as the curtains are still drawn. And he walks over to the bed, and you see Donovan's laying in there, profusely bleeding. As he looks and he
What
goes,
does he look? What does
he,
his skin condition look?
Donovan,
like-
you see all the grazes and the cuts that he got have all simultaneously reopened in the night.
What? Can I roll a medicine check on him?
Yeah.
Could I help? Could I help her take a look?
Yeah, I guess. Good advantage.
Like cross reference, like cross reference
21.
any retained knowledge I have.
You all see Donovan is flittering in and out of consciousness as he's
Oi,
just
one of you magic guys, help him. Help
kind
him.
of just...
Yeah,
Oi, now.
am I able to walk
Look-a-dabba.
over and cast lay on
That
hands?
didn't
You
work.
can use lay on hands.
So Archie just kind of walks over, moves the goblin out of the way, pushes everyone out of the way, and just puts his hands on his chest and casts it.
As you
Die.
do... How much are you using?
Are his eyes open, by the way?
He's like
well-
blinking open and...
What are his eyes? Do his eyes look normal?
Well, Archie recognizes that this guy, saved his mechanical life, so he's gonna pump the full 30 into him.
Wow, you saved my circuits.
As you all see RG put his hands down on Donovan, and you see the palms of his hands being glowing with that holy light that some of you are familiar with, of his healing, you notice none of them close. The wounds
Wow.
don't heal over.
That was quite a waste. Okay.
Although Donovan, you see him kind of cough and open his eyes and goes, hello, everyone.
Right,
Can I
Donovan,
help
what's
you?
gonna, as I sort of shove past RG, and right, Donovan, what's gonna help you? You know? Anything at all we can do?
He looks at you very confused, and he's like, help me?
You're
Sorry.
dying, mate.
He
You're
kinda-
dying, mate.
He kind of looks down and sees the bandages that were just kind of quickly wrapped around him. They don't look very
As he looks
sturdy.
down and he sees that, I like sort of retie them to make sure they're tight on each of the wounds.
They're drenched right now with blood.
Right. I take sort of a handkerchief that I have, or not handkerchief, it's more like a bandana that I have, and sort of just wrap it Anyone got more bandages? Well, she's gonna
Donovan,
lose so much
Donovan's
blood.
like, jeez, Captain, I'm fine. He's like,
Oi, Donovan.
He's trying to like get
Rule number
up.
6. Don't lie to your captain.
He's like, trust me. I don't know what all the fuss is about.
Wes, quick question.
Yeah.
He says
Oi,
he's
your
done.
bed's more full of blood than it is full of you.
Would control water work on blood?
No. It's control water, not control liquids. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Ashton, did you go into the room with everyone?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Your token is still outside.
I'm
with
I'm
my
asking because
21
I'm looking at Gentoro's like
With my 21
spells he has
and
to
my
use
previous
across the
nature
board.
check, which was pretty high, do I know of any herbs that would clot blood
Clot blood?
to sort of stop it from bleeding?
Yeah, you would know of some herbs that could be used as healing salves. You wouldn't know how to apply them since you're not an herbologist.
Yeah, I'm just sort of.
As well as it
So
seems that
it's pulling the shit out of her.
it seems like Sparks also recognizes them and didn't find any.
Does this look like?
Gorlak
some sort of spell,
sees
or does
that
it look
he's
natural?
not doing anything and feels bad about it, so he wants to try and help. Can I roll medicine?
Sure.
Alright.
Does this look like
As Donovan,
caused by some sort of spell at all?
Nat 20.
this doesn't look like it was caused by any sort of spell. It seems like he's just got a lot of wounds. As
You
he
got a
was,
nat 20?
In the night?
yeah,
Great, but
with your nat 20, you see that the bullet holes that ripped through him last night haven't healed over. It seems like it's as if he got these cuts and scrapes and wounds just now.
Again.
Like it looks like he just got them. As he kind of starts to get up, he's like, seriously, please, this is a lot more attention than I'd like. And he pulls himself up. He's like, we all got banged up last night. Sure.
Aye, but not all of us woke up with all of our wounds fresh.
He's like, it's nothing, Captain. I've surely survived worse. As he kind of gives a bit of a chuckle and he kind of swings his feet out from under the bed and you see they're equally as covered. As he's just, I should be alright. He takes his rapier out and presses it down and kind of pulls himself up. He's like, let's all coalesce downstairs and not in my bedroom.
Righty, everyone out.
As he starts to kind of hobble his way up, Sparks.
As I sort of hold him there, and I just go, right, everyone out.
As everyone just shrugs and just walks.
Gorlak will pick him up and carry him downstairs.
No, not this time, Gorlak.
No? Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
I've read the ash now.
Amora looks at her door, like at the door of her room, like for a hot minute, questioning heavily if she should go back to sleep.
I walk over to her. I'm like, no.
As
A
Donovan,
man is bleeding in the other room.
As I'm sort of
Not time
holding
to
him there,
sleep.
and I just go,
Man
Oi.
is dying.
he makes his way over to like the closet area and starts like opening it and going through it and grabbing like a shirt, fresh clothes and stuff like that. Not
I'm just
blood.
gonna say this once, Donovan. I owe you one. I ain't gonna have you die on me too early.
I'll be right back, guys.
He's like, that's it's all right. In fact, we're probably gonna take a bit of a break in a second anyway. As
Okay.
you guys, I promise that'll be all right. I've suffered a lot worse before.
Aye, I know. That's not the point. What if something else comes today, huh? What if we get into a nice big scuffle just like that, and you're looking like this?
As he's grabbing one of his new white shirts and kind of throwing it on, he's like, you see him put it on, fresh, clean white. The moment it gets on, you see the blood start to just tiny bits seeping through.
Aye, but Donovan, seriously. I know you said you're gonna be alright. But in actuality, how long could you be outlasting, huh?
He's like, I just need a bit of time. Trust me, I'll be all right.
Oh yeah, I trust you. I just don't know if you know yourself that much.
He's like, whatever that robot thing did, gave me a bit more of a pep in my step. So, besides, we need to discuss what our next move is. We don't know if we're leaving or if we're staying. We certainly aren't welcome in this city anymore.
I think we're going to go shopping and then we're going to take off. And either we're going back home to Tortuga, or we're going to put this party through the ringer and see what we can get out of them.
Well, let's hope that whatever we end up deciding, we decide on it quick. And trust me, I would love to return home.
Aye, and I owe you a pint. Or at least 2.
Yes.
But,
I'll take
really,
it.
Donovan. Don't you go dying on me.
I don't worry. And you see him, as he puts the shirt on, take the rapier and put it away, and he's standing fine. And he's
Right.
like, just a bit of scrapes. Nothing too bad.
But there are very few people I worry about. And you happen to be one of them.
As he gives a bit of a smile and kind of like looks down to avoid eye contact. He's like, I'll meet you downstairs.
No, you'll be meeting me at Tortuga. But we'll just be traveling along with each other for a bit. As I go out the door.
And he starts getting ready.
Wes.
Hmm?
Something that I would have probably done during the night was fashion my scabbards to my legs like here, and then position them so that when the side that has the blade is not fully covered, so that when I draw them they already become activated.
It would still cost you a bonus action.
I know, but it's for flavor.
Okay. As you guys all make your way back downstairs, Sparks, grumbling, go back into the kitchen, back into the pantry area, and starts to just leaf through things. I'll say.
As I go down before Donovan, I just go up to Gentaurus. And I just go, hey, Gentaurus. I think that's what you said your name was. Or at least what I gathered in the fray of everything. Chris, are you here?
I think he can't
I
talk.
think he's still at Longhorn.
He's just listening.
Right, when Donovan comes down here, could you use some of your magic to help him a little bit more?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I could. I mean,
Yeah,
sure.
I guess maybe if it's in my
No,
best
no, no, no,
interest.
no. You know what he'd be
Ice
doing?
knife.
You know what he'd be doing? He'd be going,
Is there a tree in by him? By
Huh?
chance?
huh? What?
Yeah. What was that? No. And then there's the.
No, but in actuality, I do ask you first.
Oh, there's someone who's injured nearby? Okay, I got this. Ice knife.
He goes, all jokes aside, Gentaurus goes, yeah, sure. As he goes back to his
Okay.
couch, he just kind of sits down. As after a little while, finally you hear the sound of footsteps on the stairs as Donovan makes his way downstairs. Diana, you're probably already down here. As you see him walking.
Quick question. Would I know if it's natural for blood to not clot over in that way?
Yeah. Just because you don't bleed doesn't mean you don't understand blood.
No, I know. Would I know that this is very unnatural?
From
Follow-up
our
question, what is blood?
The fact that everyone else's wounds closed up over the night, and his doesn't. Yes, it's strange.
What happens if I activate someone else's blood with my? Doesn't that work?
that's not how that
That's
works.
not how it works.
Damn it.
Your weapons would just have blood.
The way
on them.
I'm flavoring it in this campaign, you need to use basically a pale one's blood. So maybe you could get away with using Esterix, but at the same time, you guys don't bleed. You have this dusty essence that kind of comes out. As Donovan makes his way downstairs, Esterix kind of finally gets up and goes, "You look like hell." As he puts this, finally you see the cigars getting very, very burnt out. As he just kind of takes it and just flicks it. And Donovan goes, "Not in the house, please."
I go over and I stomp it out and just go, that's a fire hazard.
Yes,
Ask me how I know.
Esterix laughs and he goes, "Yeah, I've seen enough of those in my day." And he goes, he kind of looks over at Donovan again and goes, and he walks over to the kitchen. Which, Scarlett, I don't think you're in here.
Oh, yeah.
As he goes over to the sink and grabs a cup and just fills it up with water.
I'll be back. I'm just going to go grab something to eat.
Yep, we're
Think
gonna
we're
take a
about to
break.
take a break, like,
in one
right
moment.
now.
Just literally in like a second. 1 second. Let me see what people are texting me.
What I'm asking is like something I just don't remember from last time we played.
I don't remember either.
What's the question? Because I probably remember, unless
Well,
it wasn't
the
said.
thing that I asked Esseric that he almost killed me over. Because the cigar.
I know what sets him
Yeah.
off.
He said, don't ever ask me again about, do you have anything to smoke? That's what he
Okay.
said.
That's why. Okay. Because for
Yeah.
some reason the cigar triggered that memory back in my head. Like.
Yeah, basically. And so you see Esseric finally come out of the kitchen with this glass of just water. And he walks over to Donovan and goes, I don't know much about what you guys drink, but I think this might help. And Donovan just goes, and he kind of grabs it and gives a slight look over at Scarlet. And she goes, thanks. And he just starts drinking it and he goes, good way to start the day. Nice glass of water. Ezra goes, right. And he takes the glass and walks over to the piano and sets it down. He goes, Captain, a word.
Aye.
And he basically walks outside. He opens the back door to the lawn. The light from the outside just kind of shines through the
And
doorway.
does he close the door after him or no?
He holds it open waiting for you.
I'm assuming me and Donovan would have already had hand signals from ages ago.
Yes, he can very easily understand any idea you're conveying to him.
I'm just gonna do a very quick hand signal that if I don't come back in like a minute, come out and get me.
Donovan
Donovan
Donovan kind of laughs and just nods over to the door, like, "All right, go."
Can I look at the cup? Like, is it just water in the cup?
Roll
Well, he drank
investigation.
it, so, but yeah, I'll
Like,
follow
It's
out
right
the
now.
door.
It's just an empty cup.
But like, not all of the liquid leaves any glass and you drink it.
Yeah,
Just so that
so
residue
roll
on the
investigation.
sides.
He's a very good drinker. He's been practicing.
I have a very specific set of proof. I don't know if it'll be enough. You said investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Probably will be enough. It's 23.
It's clear, seemingly tasteless, odorless.
Now
It's
you could just say it's water.
chilling at the bottom of the cup. It's about
Really?
room temperature.
Leave me alone.
It's
as-
hydrogen peroxide.
As he walks,
Not
as he
tasteless.
leads, as he holds just the
It's
door
so-
over to
it's
Scarlet.
liquid monoxide.
You going
I
out?
Walk through the door. Yep, I'm going
Alrighty.
out. I'm going out. How do I die? I mean, what?
As he walks you outside, he shuts the door behind him and just looks around just to make sure no one's listening, doesn't see anyone. And he kind of goes, well, Captain, you got some good news for you.
Oi.
You don't got to worry about Donovan dying. And you see him pull out, like, grab his coat and pulls out a flask and flicks the top of it open and flips it upside down and nothing comes out.
Wait. Did you give Donovan? So why didn't it affect me?
You see, Captain, this very special drink that I have doesn't do too much to us dead folk. But for you, well, that wander the material plane with a song in your heart, it's a bit of a kick.
Right.
Donovan didn't react. You see, I didn't want to say anything, just in case I was wrong. But, I fear I'm not. Your little boy toy in there. Well, how do I explain this to you? He was branded, marked in a way.
By?
Well, what do you think?
Whatever the fucking grey one is that you keep talking about.
Oh, no. She... My
Oh, then it must have-
mistress doesn't
Oi,
exactly dabble
it
in
was-
that sort of thing.
It was bloody Barthanax, wasn't it?
Rightio. As he goes, you see this sort of effect I'm familiar with. There's a lot of us out there, as he kind of gestures to him. As he goes, and we all got very special skill sets. Some of us handle situations better than others. Some of us, they're good with certain types of potions of some sort. I've recognized the effects of something like this. You see, I'm assuming you come from the Isles.
Aye, that's correct.
So you're probably unfamiliar with a little something called, well, the Twilight Lily. It's a flower, grows in the north in the very secluded woods, very rare.
No fucking clue what that is.
Exactly. You see, it's got some very interesting effects. On its own, it's nothing more than a pretty beautiful flower that glows during the night. Makes it easy to spot.
It's like sulfur. It's very useful by itself, but combined with some crap,
Yeah.
some other things, well, it can get quite a nice kick out of it, as it were.
You put it in the
Right.
hands of someone that knows what they're doing.
Here's my
someone that
question.
understands it. That's when it becomes dangerous.
Right, here's my question. We don't have to worry about him dying, yeah? Because he got marked by some individual, by Barthanax, huh?
I don't think you understand what I'm saying.
Let me rephrase. He's already dead.
And there you go.
I'm assuming irreversible, yeah?
As far as I'm concerned, as far as the stories would lead you to believe, to that effect, yeah, his days are numbered. Basically, he's been set down this ever so winding path that only leads to one spot. A very shallow
Which is?
grave.
A very shallow grave. So eventually he's just gonna stop.
Eventually, whatever's in his bloodstream, it's gonna catch up to him. You see, as the world sees it, he's dead. He doesn't understand that yet. Notice how his battle scars haven't exactly healed. Fortunately, I know of some people that know what they're doing with something like this. Like I said, the Twilight Lily doesn't do much on its own. You mix it with some things, put it in the right conditions, and suddenly you got yourself a bioweapon. Something devastating to most humanoids, and seeing as your friend over there is a human, well, you
Right.
do the rest.
So how long are we getting?
Not sure. Not sure how long
Are
the
we-
thing was
Are
designed
we talking
for.
he's got 6 hours, or are we talking he's got a couple days?
I've,
Any idea at all?
I've never had to deal with the sort of thing myself. I know
Well, that's
the
right. This is an harsh situation.
the shamans that found this thing and discovered it years and years ago. Well, they found its use. Who's to say they didn't find their anti-use?
Right. Thanks for the information. I will, quite frankly, try to head there very quickly, and I'll probably be taking your little, as you call her, sis, with you.
I should warn you. When people are marked in this way, well, I'm sure you've heard the phrase, everything comes with a price.
Hey, that's the worst part.
Exactly. You want to save your little boy toy's life? I think you know the price you'll have to pay. Some people make sacrifices out of good. Some people make sacrifices out of getting something they want. And he kind of gestures to the city around him. And he goes, Just make sure you are making yours out of a place of, well, out of a place of love. And he goes, oh, and he starts making his way to the door. One more thing. Don't tell him. Don't scare him.
Aye. Wasn't planning on it.
And he goes, we should more or less keep this to ourselves.
I got so many problems now.
You're just lucky he's the only one.
As I sort of start walking towards the door.
And he opens it. And
For now, at least.
ladies first.
Aye, but I ain't no lady. I'm a proud woman. So go on in.
You gotta dips his hat and walks in. Alrighty.
It's a lot simpler to say it's a joke, bro.
As you guys eventually see the rest, you see Esseric and Scarlet walk in.
And you just see Scarlet, who, despite not being a pale one, looks very pale.
Very pale.
What? Wait, hang on. What?
Scarlet looks very pale.
Wait, there's two Scarlets?
No. Scarlet walks back in. And you see the door open once again, and Esseric's kind of holding it forward, and he goes, ladies first. Scarlet goes, well, I'm no lady, I'm a proud woman, so go ahead. And he goes, dips his hand, goes, very well, and walk back in. Scarlet walks in, closes the door behind her, and you see her just no color.
Actually, I'm just gonna close the door, and you just see her go. Right. What are we doing?
I look,
Who's
guys,
this?
and I give like that,
That is Scarlet.
Okay, but then who is this?
This is Scarlet.
Oh, the Scarlet at the
And then-
table shouldn't be there.
Okay,
I
good.
put
Yeah.
that one in, and then
Scarlet
you,
of the
yeah, whatever.
Good.
Scarlet of Tortuga, Scarlet
Right.
of the table.
And Donovan at this point has walked over and sat down.
Right. What are we doing?
Esseric goes,
Eaten?
well, you know I'm following wherever she goes. He points over at Diana.
Right. So I'm thinking shopping trip. I hear your, as I turn to Esseric, little sis owes somebody an axe.
That I do.
So I'll have to do that, but we can't get caught.
And with that, we're going to take a little bit of a break here. So if you want food, go eat it, because that's what I'm going to be doing.
Ooh, as I get back.
Wes, you make my life complicated.
I
I'll be
know.
right back.
That's why when that whole thing was going on with you, I went, I can't wait to get to what's going to happen. Actually, I guess Esseric might. Probably not. Alrighty.
What?
Well, Esseric and Scarlet just had a very long conversation outside, and literally Donovan was about to make his way to the door when suddenly the door opened and Esseric was standing there. Donovan just went,
Hello.
okay, and just walked over and sat down. Alrighty, we're gonna break for dinner, or whatever you guys want to do. So we will be right back.
Yes.
Alrighty, and we are back yet again for another. That was a very long break, actually. We're not used to taking a break for
Yeah,
nearly that long.
you almost said an intro.
I didn't. What intro did you hear?
I heard, and we're back right again for another episode.
I was like, no, we're back again to another episode of Uprisings. Yeah. Continuing this episode. Anyway, I love we all agreed that they're episodes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yo, Dad wants to know which of you guys are the best at D&D. Lexi.
Me.
Definitely.
Oh,
Andrew.
man.
Well,
No
What
hesitation.
is it
Andrew, put
No
that hand down.
hesitation.
Put that hand down. Put your hand down.
Me.
You were obviously the worst at D&D.
Who is the best
Andrew.
at D&D, as in taking D&D for what it should be, just a fantasy game where your ideas run wild?
Yes.
Lexi, because she's the most innocent out of all of us. She doesn't understand the game like we do. She hasn't pulled back the curtain yet and seen all the chaos that happens.
And then she hasn't made her own
Well,
chaos.
Andrew has gone so far behind that curtain that we can no
Removed and
longer see
replaced
him.
the curtain.
Andrew
And it's now
is the
see-through
curtain.
glass.
He's the man who opens and closes that curtain.
Xander,
If he's the man who
Chris,
opens and
Doc.
closes that curtain, then he
Oh
is
my
the one
God.
that's holding it open.
I just realized Dom's about to remove that curtain.
Wait, have I
Oh,
gone
is
through that
the
curtain?
Oh,
curtain
you
DMing?
certainly haven't. The curtain's DMing.
Gotcha.
Some people open the curtain and go, ooh, put that
Closing
back.
it back down. Put it back.
Like, where am I in the vicinity
Oh,
of said
I
curtain?
suppose Xander hasn't opened the curtain either.
I have
No.
not.
Although he's heard about me rant about DMing for so long, he knows what's behind the curtain without having to see it
He's
himself.
seen pictures behind the curtain.
And he does not want to open the curtain.
Xander's like, Xander's a staple gun, just stapling
it's-
it closed.
It's really cool being in charge of the story, and then I hear Wesley complain the entire time.
Alrighty, so picking up where we left off, Scarlett and Esther had a pretty fun conversation outside. Although I think Aiden said he wanted to retcon something and go back to when you guys were outside Donovan's room before, or
Because
inside.
DM has only recently given me some information that I would have wanted to.
I didn't know that you texted
Well,
me.
I did.
I'm used to seeing texts from you and just ignoring them anyway. So.
As does
Ghosted.
everyone.
Get ghosted.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Go
Y'all
ahead.
ghost me all the time.
Well,
So
honestly,
sad.
Aiden, it wouldn't have. When you wouldn't have. I need help from who? Who's gonna help me? Andrew can help me with the actual DMing thing, but I meant mentally. Who's gonna help me?
I'm not a
Bella.
psychiatrist.
Your therapist?
I don't help with that.
You want to give me
Aiden,
magic
would
items.
Gorlak would have learned it with that nat 20, but would he have said anything until like later when he finally clocked in his head what it was?
He would have said something.
All right, well, what would Gorlak have said? We're gonna go back to that moment when you guys just saw Donovan, and Gorlak kind of looked him over.
You guys sure that there isn't anything like, you maybe ate some bad food or just, seems like there's
Just
something.
look at Gorlak and I just go, this ain't food poisoning, this is a bloody wound.
What did he eat? A pufferfish? What else would it cause all these opening?
Well, there's something wrong with him that, apparently you guys don't know about yet, so.
Yes, there's
That's
something wrong with
apparent.
him.
Hey,
Yeah.
there's
There's
Let's
something
give
about
it away
this
there was
guy.
something wrong
I'm
with
just
him.
throwing around ideas here. No need to.
Maybe he has a disease.
Where's
Fine.
Gorlak? What did you do with him?
Gorlak, go back to your room and sharpen your axe.
Gorlak never says I'm.
Alright.
Wait a minute, girl like said I'm? Uh-oh, maybe he's the one who's sick.
Gorlak, do you have a fever,
Gorlak-
buddy?
Gorlak's sus right now.
Fever?
What?
You see, guys, your Among Us jokes in my campaign don't land as heavily as my Among Us jokes in your campaign.
Because you're so notorious for them.
To be
Yeah.
fair, Michael made a good
He
Mogus
did.
joke.
You know, it's about the setup. It's about getting them off their guard, the setup, and then the slam dunk. You can't just say sus,
And then everyone hates you.
and then
for
everyone hates you for it. You gotta be like,
That's why I gotta say sus.
you gotta build up this whole thing. Alrighty. So
Sussy Baka?
now that we come
it.
now that we come back to present day, present moment. Fast forward. As Esther and Scarlet come back in. As Scarlet then announces that they have a bit of a shopping trip to do, I believe.
Is it safe for us to go shopping? Didn't we just escape out of prison?
Did I escape out of prison?
No.
Well then, are they after me?
I should note, you're still a tiefling.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I could just wear a hood and be as fine as I would be literally anywhere else.
Ashton doesn't have a problem.
Right. Well, we have to go get some effects, as it were. Gorlak, I believe someone owes
Do we
you an axe.
need to get? I will say I do owe Gorlak an axe, but do we need to get that here? Can we get away from here
I
first?
also need a map of right around here.
Is there? Yeah, never mind.
Unless Sparks, you got one.
Wes, is that map on the table intentional? Or
That
is
map
just
on the table
a
is
picture back?
intentional. It is not
There's
of
one on the table.
It's not of Avaricius.
Where is it of?
The Isles.
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah.
I
is
just
that?
watch
Oh,
as
yeah.
Diana goes over there and looks at it. We
This?
don't need that map. I know it like the back of my hand.
You see that this is a map of the Isles, a region to the south.
Aren't I
and
canonically from the south?
true to its name. No, you were not. This is like you're like not.
Wouldn't
this
you
is like
canonically not
the
remember
Isles
because you're
is
dead?
perfectly south from where you are right now.
Okay, I'm
You're
like south,
like south.
south by south,
Yeah.
south by southeast.
Yeah.
Not that
South
your
by
character would
Southwest,
remember
actually,
because you're
but-
Yeah.
you're having issues with memory.
You wouldn't remember either way.
Yeah.
You don't need that map. I already know it like the back of my hand. I was just look at my hand. There's a little cut from the last time. It's like,
That's new.
anyway.
Let's get there.
Point is,
Roll up in the pocket.
we need a map of around here. And we need an axe for Gorlak. Then once we're done with that, I recommend we skip town a little.
Hey, Wesley.
Mm.
In this
You're still
kitchen,
upside down.
is there a broom?
There is a broom.
Can I just attach a meat cleaver to the broom and then give it to Gorlak? Say, here's your axe.
How are you attaching it?
Gorlak not
I
that
have
dumb.
rope.
Gorlak knows what an
I
axe
have
is.
rope.
Roll a sleight of hand check to tie a rope around a meat cleaver and broom.
11.
It's very flimsy. Very
That'll work.
flimsy.
Hey,
It's a long hatchet.
hey,
Not even.
Gorlak.
It's a
Gorlak,
broom.
It's a bad.
buddy.
It's a bad glaive.
Yeah.
It's a
I
hazard.
have your axe.
It's an abomination.
Gorlak dumb. Gorlak not that dumb.
Here you go, buddy. I'm gonna kind of set it on the table
Beautifully
right here.
stated.
Like, there you go.
I walk
Can I
up to
shake the
Ashna.
thing till the cleaver falls off?
As he literally puts it down on the table, the rope slips slightly and the cleaver kind of falls out.
There you
I walk
go.
up, I walk up
Put
to
some
Ashna
real
and just
effort
go,
into it, eh?
Ashna, darling,
I'm gonna make him an axe. I'm actually gonna make it. Sorry.
would a beautiful lass such as yourself go and, well, we might be a little bit more recognizable than you. If you catch my drift, as it were. Could you go purchase an axe on the behalf of Diana for our dear Gorlak?
I'll fund you the gold, don't worry.
You will?
Yeah.
Did we get
I'm
our
not
money
paying
back?
for
I
it.
thought the Lord took it.
You got everything back.
Oh, okay.
Ashna, darling,
You didn't see your snap, like, huh?
This is the
Chris
I
moment.
totally just ignored what I just said. Okay.
And no, I just Ashna.
Scarlet was flirting with you. Come on.
Ashna, darling,
Mm.
could a beautiful lass such as yourself go and purchase an axe on behalf of our Lady Diana, as it were, for our little Gorlak?
Yes, yes, I can.
Little Gorlak.
Thank you. You're such a darling.
I know.
Can I go with you?
I just look at him more.
Come
and
on, Gorlak,
just look at
buddy.
him and
How about we pick you pick out an axe?
No, Gorlak can't.
Gorlak's a little
cannot
too
go in.
recognizable. Remember, big axe. That's all we're looking for.
Oh, okay, big axe. Got it.
I haven't escaped from prison, so I'm just as accepted here as
Do
literally
you have a get
everywhere
out?
else.
Like, do you just have like a get out of jail free card from Monopoly?
Am I like noticeable? Will people like notice who I am? Like walking around?
You're recognizable, but that's an easy fix for you.
Yeah, it is. So I
Yeah,
was just asking
Enya.
if I needed a change into Enya.
You could.
Okay, I do that.
As you do that, I just go, Oi! Oh, apologies. Didn't realize that was you.
I just wanted to go to sleep.
Well, Enya, there you are.
Don't worry.
You change in front of him and he's just like, hello.
Hey, go
Where's
back.
Ashna gone?
Don't worry, Ashna. You're beautiful enough even without your without your beauty sleep.
Oh, you flatter me.
Aye, but I also speak the truth.
Right
No.
she goes out, I'll hand her the It's just a great axe. I'm getting a regular great axe. It'll be like what, 30 gold, I think. That's the price of it.
You're getting a regular great axe?
Yeah.
Not a big great axe?
I'll get a larger in size great axe.
I mean, if you're just
make
getting
more
a,
funding.
I mean, are you getting Gorlak a great axe, or are you getting him like
I
something
think it was
like
in your purse.
Something that he'd enjoy.
a magic?
I don't know how much I can afford. I don't have too much to work with here.
In the car. Okay, yeah, I'll go get an axe. I'll use some of my money if I can't find a one with.
You know what?
You know what? She knows what.
Do I want to waste my? Because I have my shadow touch ability to go invisible.
Don't worry about it. I can use my.
So I could go along with.
We have to leave the city after this.
Yeah, so I'll save it for that.
Can I go with? I mean, they don't really know me, and I'm just as one that hears it anywhere else.
Yeah, as long as you cover yourself up.
Obviously.
Be the nat one to stealth.
I mean, it's not really a.
I'll say roll a stealth check just to see how well you cover yourself.
I mean, you
Okay.
okay? Yeah.
I have plus
Or
8 to stealth.
deception.
So I rolled
I'm
a
about to
6.
say, I know
that
you have,
turns
like, a-
into 14.
Yeah, all right. You cover yourself again. You're throwing the hood
covered as
up, putting the
always.
mask up, so all you can see is the eyes. You're covering yourself.
Burrito mode, go!
It doesn't.
Okay.
You don't look like a tiefling anymore.
I
just-
get where's.
If you're going out with Ashna.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
guess
might
where's
go shopping.
blacksmith?
You wouldn't know.
Not a black, right? That would be right.
Said the things.
I also have a little shop.
That could be what you're looking for. It's just you'd have to look around
Eventually,
for one.
You guys hear the. I think I should go with, and you see Donovan standing up from the table. He's like,
You don't need to do that,
You are
man.
in
You're a
no
little bit.
condition,
In,
and I just
hey,
go-
Anywhere?
I look him up and down and just go, looking like that.
and I'm like, I can cover up, and well, I'm not exactly as wanted in the city as most of you are. At least,
well,
sure?
I am not wanted at all.
well, in that form, no.
And
Exactly.
I'm just wanted as always, so I'll live.
Here, Donovan. Why don't you give him directions and we'll call it a day? They should only take a little bit and then they should come back.
Yeah, we
Maybe
could
it's
take care of
perfect
ourselves,
opportunity for a
Donovan. You don't
Scarlet
need to do that.
Donovan
Oh.
kind of like walks over. At this point, again, I don't know where you guys are standing in the house. Scarlet, you're still over near the door with Esric, who has gone and sat down.
Yeah,
I thought I was sort of sitting there waiting for the two people to leave.
Donovan's just like, if I'm being honest, I haven't seen. I mean, I haven't seen the other one fight. He points over to Mori. He goes, if anything happens,
They shouldn't be fighting.
no, but trouble seems to find us wherever we go.
Oh my
I
god.
can
No.
handle myself.
All right, stay to the outskirts of the city and avoid main roads. To go through back roads, you'll find a blacksmith about 3 blocks down.
We just
He just left. It's about 3 blocks out. Stay to the outskirts, avoid main roads, stay in back
like he's
roads.
having a connection issue, I think.
And with that, he kind of goes over and sits back down at the table.
All right, time to go. The front door.
Where are you two heading out?
The blacksmith. Did we get directions to the blacksmith? That
Yes.
froze.
Yeah, you did.
And we could go out
And-
the back and just kind of like hop the fence. And...
Andrew, I can't believe you didn't say
Back
anything
down.
when Ashton said I'm not wanted. I was so expecting something there.
Is she wanted?
Scarlet's head is in a different place right now.
So focused.
All right.
Chris,
Scarlet's a
I
little.
thought- Is there any like?
flustered?
Scarlet doesn't get flustered.
Ashna gets flustered.
Christy and
Or
me,
Lexi
second.
gets flustered.
So, Ashna and Amora,
Yeah.
as you two head out into the city streets this morning, it's a lot less cold as your first impressions led you to believe. It's a lot less unwelcoming. It seems almost like a normal town. Although you would know that you're still not exactly welcomed here. As you walk out into the cold, cold streets. You're kind of bundling your clothes together, or at least Amora is, Enya, Ashna, is just
I mean,
walking
I'm not
freely.
very.
Is like, are we sticking out too much? Like, if I look around, how much are we sticking out?
Well, a fire ganassi is not exactly common around here. So you get some strange looks your way as you walk out.
Ooh, that's probably a bad idea. What's normal around here?
Human, probably.
There appears to be a lot of humans.
Have I seen a Probably.
You
I've
definitely
Yeah,
have.
you've definitely seen.
What
a
kind of
human.
question was that?
Is it like Donovan?
Have I seen a human? Looks at Donovan. Looks at Scarlet.
Okay, so I grab,
Looks at Esseric, technically.
Formerly looks at Diana.
Well, Diana was an elf.
Oh, I
Exactly.
suppose.
An elf could pass.
Doesn't look like Gorlak.
Doesn't look
I
like
grab Amora and I pull her behind the house and I turn into a human so I don't stick out as much.
Okay. As you go into
Where'd you
the
go?
alleyway between the two houses close by, again, this house is kind of tucked into the corner of the city. You guys kind of look through the window as you see the burning head of a fire ganassi walk past to the back of the house. And then after a few moments, you see
I watch that and I just go, she'll be fine.
Donovan's looking at it like,
Statement: They will die.
Donovan's like, I could still
Didn't want
go.
to say it out loud, but I mean, HK, you might be right.
No, I'm so I turn into a human.
Gorlak should probably go to make sure.
No,
Gorlak,
Gorlak.
Gorlak, no, you're not going. You're getting
guys-
your axe. It's gonna be there. Don't worry.
That actually choked me up.
No.
Eventually, you do know there is the side street that's kind of to the right of the house that leads up, and like Donovan said, take the back roads and stay on the outskirts of the city, and you'll find one 3
Yeah.
blocks down.
Mhm.
So you guys can follow that street, or you can go back down the main road that you guys took.
You know, I feel like listening to Donovan is probably a better idea.
Good choice.
Doesn't look not too noticeably different.
Alright, yeah, let's just go down the back.
As
street.
in, no, this is me answering something Cass said. As in, not your case.
Okay.
I look pale, as in worried.
Yes.
Oh, so like, just color drain, like me right now.
Sort of, yeah.
Whitewashed.
Oh,
Sort of
Yes.
like
Okay.
Scarlet just saw a ghost.
She's been
I guess we
walking
start
for-
heading down to the blacksmith now.
After a while, you pass by a couple people in the street. They seem very closed off from you. They have their clothes are pulled around them. They're huddled together. Those that are walking
Just
in
like
pairs. People that
us.
walk alone walk with a brisk step. And you see people,
Welcome to Whitestone.
You see people like eyeing you through doorways and side alleys. You definitely look like outsiders. But eventually you hear the clanging of metal, and you can smell smoldering, burning coals. As you do notice, there's a blacksmith ahead.
nice. I have a little shopping list of my own.
We'll get to that, but let's get the big thing, a big axe first. I guess we head to the blacksmith and
The blacksmith's shop is quiet. As in, you don't see many people shopping.
okay.
As you walk in, you see a couple of workers just minding their own business, silently working along. Some of them seem to be making simple nails, others making horseshoes. But you do see inside, again, and it looks like this building is small building, and in front of it, it looks like they remodeled a bunch of coverings and tents to make a opened forgery. Forge.
Do I see a Gorlak-worthy axe?
There are a couple of axes on display. Nothing too fancy. They seem mediocre.
I get, because Gorlak's a big guy, so I grab the biggest one.
What's your strength score?
Huh?
What's
This is the
your
one that-
strength score?
Oh god, I'm gonna have to, like, drag it. 11.
Making
I-
a path to us.
Can I help her?
As you go to take the axe off the railing, as you walk in through the open doors, there's somebody behind the counter that's just kind of relaxing. You see them kind of just clattering coins on the desk, just out of boredom. Don't even notice you walk in. And as you take it off the wall, it drops down onto the ground with a loud thud. As you like grab it, you quickly scrap like, oh crap.
Amora, can you help me?
With this human form, what do you look like?
Shit.
It's just a non-fire ganassi.
Describe a
And,
human.
Yeah.
Describe a
I
human
just
to us.
looked at a random human in the street and was like, ah, yes, that one.
So what is
Somebody
this?
who walking around.
What does this human look like?
Well, I guess I would have chose one to blend in, but like, so I guess a normal hair color, probably like a dark brown.
Mm-hmm.
Not to stand out too much. Probably average height, average weight, not to stand, like, you know,
Average height.
like,
Normal.
yeah, like, you know that stereotypical, like, human?
That stereotype-
I opened
you
up.
look like Wesley.
I opened up. What?
Yeah, just
Here, I'll
like
look up
Wesley.
What is
human.
a stereotypical human?
I'm apparently a
Like-
stereotypical. You know.
No, I'm not saying you're stereotypical.
Not
human. I'm
human.
saying, hey, I'm just saying, yeah,
Stereotypical.
just become Wesley. Just like look like Wesley.
He turns into
Transform-
Wesley.
Yeah.
A kid.
Turn-
Why
Why
is it that
when I
when
looked up human,
human,
I got
yeah,
more aliens than human?
like I got this terrifying.
Just like
picture
it's just
of,
like quickly like, describe like your hair length and hair color, like just define
Brown,
features.
shoulder length hair, medium height, medium build,
So we looked up Humana.
probably a light jacket.
You can't change your clothing.
Oh, I can't. I don't know what Enya was wearing, so I guess whatever Enya was wearing.
Or certainly whatever you were wearing before you became Enya.
Oh, then whatever. Oh, fuck. This is getting confusing.
It's like
Not
very
Ophelia,
light
fuck.
clothing.
Yeah, just,
like,
you know, like
no
a
armor or
jacket.
anything. Yeah. Just a little light jacket.
Like, you know, like an outing.
Yeah.
Why do you get more aliens than humans when you look up human?
Exactly.
Because they just assume the
But-
aliens are looking at what human looks like.
This is a picture of somebody eating a brain with a fork and a knife.
I have a goat person.
I see the goat person as
A
well.
satyr?
As you
No, like a baby goat person.
Well, here's a better question. Actually, are you trying to find a human that looks like Enya? At least a human version of Enya?
Be the famous.
Because literally, as long as you've looked at a human, you can become them.
Yeah.
become that person that you've seen.
Just become one of the people you saw walking down the street.
Busan's wife.
Son's wife.
No, that would draw way too much attention.
Just be like a
To, like,
Not
if-
really. They don't.
Not
Other than
really.
Delard, they
She-
don't know who that is.
No, but like if Delard sees the.
I mean, I'd say
Delard
what are the
knows.
odds?
Delard
But
knows who you are, so if he sees you, it doesn't matter what she looks like.
That's a valid point. But this is a giant city. What are the chances Delard's at this blacksmith?
It's Delard. He's everywhere.
And nowhere?
It's the Lord, he's everywhere.
At the same time. But
I just realized how terrifying Dillard is to the party.
I don't even know him yet. I'm terrified.
Well,
Yeah,
now that
a rich person who a guy who has a lot of money, and then you can
Brought
bring
back
somebody
Gorlak.
not back from the dead because Gorlak never dies, but a
What
lot of money
happened?
to fix the unconsciousness, but like so he has resources and the ability to kill us. Also,
Like,
mass
yeah.
murder of a giant crowd of people,
So, Lexi?
women and children.
You just described every single fucking dragon in the world.
So, Lexi?
I guess
Oh, this makes more
we could do a
sense
human
now.
version of Enya.
Okay.
We're polymorph. It's a doozy.
As the axe clatters to the ground, Mora, you kind of just look at her and go.
Can you help me, Amora, please?
As you
Yeah,
hear.
I'm just gonna like grab the other end and
What's your strength score?
higher than 11.
Andrew, I'm a
It's
bit confused how you
It's
phrase that.
12.
I'm a bit confused with the phrasing.
As you also go to like pick it up, it's like both of you are trying your hardest. You manage to get it off the ground a little bit, and you hear eventually someone go, let me help you." And you
Oh,
see
that would be
this-
lovely.
I think we could do it.
You see this youngerish man working there that looks very different from the other workers, not as older, stands a little taller, looks a lot younger. And he goes,
What's his strength score?
and he just kind of leans over and picks it up, and you see,
What?
well, this is a blacksmith. A blacksmith who needs to be carrying a lot of metal every day. This
Ooh,
man's
he's
got,
buff.
this man's got arms. As he leans over and picks up the axe and kind of just grabs it, he goes, did you two accidentally drop this, or are you looking to
No.
buy it?
Yeah, that's gonna be my new weapon, sir.
Yeah,
Yes.
that,
He kind of looks you up and down. Actually, he looks you up and down.
I kind of like put my eyes to the ground, like,
Just say my eyes are up here, and then to the end of it.
No, I don't want him.
He
looking
does
at my
not
face,
notice you're a tiefling.
because
Is he-
then I would have to murder him.
He kind of looks at me and goes up and down and goes, right,
this is for a friend of ours.
that explains it then. And he takes it over to the counter and sets it down. Tells the other guy that
Question.
looked so bored to just kind of walk off. And he's like, I'll take it from here. And he goes,
You?
is this it then?
No, I'm looking for something as well.
Alright, what are you looking for?
I am looking for a very nice axe head.
An axe head?
Just the head of an axe.
Right.
Very, like the nicest one you guys have. See a nice axe head.
So, you want to buy this here great axe,
Yes.
and you want to buy the head of an axe.
Yes.
Yes.
Two different
Alright,
reasons.
what,
Two different reasons.
This is not what I paid for.
What classification
No,
of axe head are you looking for? Hatchet?
Oh,
great axe? Hand
Great
axe?
axe.
Great axe head, okay. I can see if some of the smiths have it done. Right. I'm sorry, you guys do not seem like you're from here. And excuse me
Oh,
if
no,
I'm
we are.
stepping out of line.
Yeah.
Really?
We just don't leave the house much.
No, yeah, we don't
He
come
looks
out
at the
here.
one that's bundled up in a lot of clothing and goes, I can tell. I get it, we're a
Yeah.
city in the mountains, but it's not
It's
that
pretty cold
cold.
outside.
And you see, he's wearing, like,
They're anemic.
very, very loose clothing.
He's a
He's
smith. He's at a forge.
freezing weather, wearing shorts and his
Yeah,
t-shirt.
he's wearing,
and
he's
"We're
wearing cut-off
He's
shorts
seeing.
and, like,
Chuck.
Yeah, but
yeah.
Chuck does that all the time.
he's probably
He's
at
wearing-
a hot forge all day.
Yeah, he's a blacksmith, so he works at a forge. And you see his arms are covered slightly and, like,
He's a blacksmith, just like Lachlan is a locksmith.
as he goes, right.
Hope his name doesn't follow the same
I'm
pattern.
sorry. I really hope you excuse my skepticism. You don't get out of the house much,
Yes.
and you have friends, which means you have a friend that probably
Mhm.
lives with you that uses
Yes.
this thing.
Yes. Well, I
Right.
We
mean-
send them out for this mission.
This is a
Because
this
the
is
rest
a
of us are wanted.
birthday present.
He's a lumberjack, and he.
Roll a
No.
deception check, Amora.
Oh,
What'd you
Literally,
say?
literally, you two are trying to clamber over each other and make up. You're both making up stories.
I got a 12.
Yeah.
He's a lumberjack, and it's his birthday, so we're getting a new axe for his birthday because he's a lumberjack.
Yeah,
Roll with
but
advantage,
for,
Amora.
like-
Amora, roll with advantage. Deception. Advantage. Ashton's helping.
17.
No, what was it?
17.
He looks at you and goes,
Right.
okay. Look, I really, honest to whatever god you believe in, recommend that if you're going to buy an axe, you purchase the training for one first. And he kind of looks at your arms, Ashton, and goes, and maybe something to lift before you try lifting this.
It's not our
Listen,
axe.
buddy,
We're
I
buying
am
for free.
perfectly capable.
And he goes,
up
I
this
didn't mean
axe."
any offense by it. I'm honestly just trying to offer advice. Trust me, we've all been at the States where we get in over our heads for something. But I did not mean anything by it, of course. I'm sorry.
The audacity. No, but it's fine.
You see, he
this
seems
is genuinely
genuine in his
okay.
apology.
Yeah,
He genuinely,
no, but
he
it's
genuinely
fine.
just doesn't seem like he knows what he's saying. He
I
genuinely
just,
looks
like-
flustered.
I look at him and I'm like, no, I get it. This is genuinely a gift, though. Trust me, I'm not gonna try to fight with that.
Yeah. We'd be better off just, like, not fighting.
Right.
Exactly.
We'd look less dumb.
Okay, well, let me go check with the rest of the forge workers to see if we have just a great axe head lying around.
A nice one, sir. Preferably.
Yes.
A
Do you know
nice
what
one.
metal you'll be looking at? Do you want just a standard one? Are you looking for a specific metal? Are you looking for it to be like ornate in nature? Like
A
I
little
don't.
bit ornate, yeah. A little bit ornate. a nice-
Okay.
It's made of steel. Nice. Yeah.
Got it.
What kind of metal does he like his hand or axes
I
made
don't
of?
fucking know. Would I know?
You probably know.
not.
Does Gorlak know?
Does Gorlak know? Gorlak saw a statue that had a stone axe in its hand, and he went, axe, and took it.
Well, to be fair, he also did not have any of his axes before that. At that
Yeah.
point,
He was
so
axe
He was
He-
axeless, and he needed.
he
an axe.
wanted a placeholder.
If
Yeah.
Gorlak knew his
Wait a
like
minute,
his
do I still
favorite
have
metal,
that axe?
No,
Gorlak
I don't think
might-
so. I thought you threw it away the moment you got your good one.
I think he did.
No, he threw away the sword that I gave him.
No, you weren't a part of this session when
never
all this
Never
happened.
mind.
Back in that
Yeah.
cave,
I'm
when
not
you
sure if I
got
threw it away.
yeah, when you got your axe, Gorlak went axe and threw his away and grabbed all the others.
So look, Wes. Do you know Skyrim?
I do know Skyrim like the back of my hand.
Imagine
What?
just the steel battle axe, but not two-sided.
Okay.
Some of that nature.
Just the steel battle axe, not like ancient Nordic, not even Daedric.
He's going for the bottom of the barrel.
You're literally going for the
Well,
bottom
I
of the
mean-
barrel.
Hold up.
Not even like ancient Nord steel
yeah, but
axe.
I want it to be the steel axe, but I want it to be kind of green. You know what I mean?
Kind of green.
Kind of
No, I
green.
have no idea
His
what you
statue, the statue, I don't know whatever metal his statue's made of, but it's kind of green.
That's jade.
Jade?
Yeah, I just want the metal to be kind of green. Maybe it has a little copper coating.
You see him
little
kind of
oxidized copper
grab
coating.
his the bridge of his nose and he goes, look, we don't typically
What does this
do
guy look like?
custom orders. He looks human. He's got very short black hair. Although it seems the reason it looks short, it looks like it's tied into a tiny ponytail on the back of his head, just to keep it out of his eyes while he's working. He seems human. He seems very young. You
So
can see
he's
got like
attractive?
fresh stubble, and he's like,
I went over that. Of course he is.
What is his name now? I'm curious.
all right, I'll be right back out to help you. Just don't talk to anyone else in the store. Trust me, they're not as kind as me.
Lexi.
They're nice people, I promise. I think.
I think
They just
Okay.
trust me. They're not gonna be as okay with
What have I
Yeah.
done?
this.
any of it.
I'm sorry.
Alright, that's fine.
all right.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I'll just be here.
And you see him kind of walk out from behind the counter, and as he's like, he goes, "I'll be right back," and then has to walk around you, so he's still in eye view, and he does that little awkward, like, just head down, walks out.
Do you think I'm crazy enough? If I asked him out, he would say yes.
Ashna,
What?
That dude's kind of cute.
I know.
Oh boy.
Do you want him?
Scarlett's just at the house and just looks up and goes, I feel a disturbance.
Disturbance in the forest.
I feel like he wouldn't approve of the color of my skin.
That's racist. If he doesn't approve of the color of your skin, then I don't want him anyways.
You see
Yeah,
it,
but like,
after a
nobody
while
really
you
approves
hear,
of the color of my
you
skin.
guys start to hear what
I
sounds like
approve of the color of your
shouting
skin.
coming from outside of the blacksmith.
No, we're good. That's not our problem.
It sounds like you hear the same voice. The guy that was
No, we're
just
done.
talking to you was
Yep,
also
we're out
it
there.
starts raising his voice as well.
We're out there already. As
And
soon
you-
as you said that, we're out there.
They're right outside the front door. How are you getting out?
I'm going to look out the window to see what's going on first.
Well, they're right outside the front door. It sounds like an older man is yelling at him, calling him stupid, saying that he's just wasting their time.
It's probably he's probably the apprentice. And this is his like dad or something.
As you hear him just go, all right, all right, all right, all right, and he walks back in. You see him; his head's kind of down. He's like, we don't have one ready. Sorry.
Who is that guy?
Oh, that's the head of the forge.
I was expecting something like the title of Forge Master.
He's
That would've been a cooler name.
he's
I think I know what this is.
my father.
What do you think? of
What's his name?
Can I whisper to him more, like really quietly, with him not being able to hear what
Vaughn.
I'm saying?
Yeah, if you kind of like lean back and like
Okay.
cover your mouth,
Do
you
you
have to
have
make it
message?
obvious you're whispering. Lily,
Please
did
say it.
not hear
Please
that.
say
just
it
say
in
it,
actual.
just say it normally. we,
Stage
we
whisper.
didn't catch that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Daddy issues hot.
Okay.
I'm allowed to say that.
As he's
Lexi, your camera's covering. Somebody's covering half of your camera.
That was my pillow.
as he's like, do you still want
Smart.
the axe? I'm sorry, I don't think we can get that ornate
Yeah, how
axe
much is
head.
it?
And he kind of looks outside and you see him kind of like scowl, but he goes, 5 gold.
What?
5 gold?
And he as you say that, he goes, shush.
Oh, this is him getting back at his dad for being an asshole.
He's like,
Oh,
jeez, just keep your voice down.
sorry.
5 gold.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Here, I'm just getting 5 gold from my pocket. I don't really. I mean, it's
Are you
fine.
wearing
You
gloves?
didn't have to do that. I could have gotten it.
Yes, I'm assuming I'm wearing.
Okay. As you put the 5 gold on the table, you see him look around and you see him go to his own pocket and pull out what appears to be 45 gold and put it down. He goes, there, that should cover the entire cost. And he kind of scoops it
I have to
and
do that. Thank you,
puts it
sir.
into this like collecting. He goes, look, I'm not great at the forge myself, but I can probably do something if you still seriously want that axe head.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I think
Should I be smooth?
I
Should I?
wouldn't.
Should I like?
I
should-
wouldn't.
got this.
I don't want you to come back here to get it. I can bring it to you. You said you had residence in the city. If you just tell me where that is, I can drop it off.
How about this? My friend here thinks that you are rather fetching.
Dog. Dog.
So,
He kind of
How
laughs,
about-
and you see him. You see his
Dog.
son.
You killed
you
Lexi.
see his like tanned face blush with red, and he kind of rubs the back of his neck and kind of looks down at the axe like he's preoccupied.
Wait, Lexi.
How about
I just fell over. I don't know where my phone
we
is.
send her to come pick it up, like
Did you just put it on your
across the
camera?
street or
I don't
like,
think
put it
it's
somewhere.
a good idea for you two to come back here. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, like, I'm sure that there's a
We could go out
landmark
for
in the
coffee.
area. Yeah, you could go out for a bite with her and just bring the head of the axe and give it to her, and she can.
Lexi, just check Discord.
I don't know where my phone
The
is.
Discord.
Oh,
This is my brain hurts a lot right now.
what's your name? What's
Oh,
your name?
That's a good. That's a
you
good
see him
question.
kind of look down. He goes, "I'm Blake." As he
Sorry, what?
Blake,
Blake.
as he kind
What?
of
Can I
and
call you
Blake
mine?
Smith, the blacksmith.
and he puts his hand out and he goes,
Well, okay,
Blake
I'll get it.
Smith.
Called
I
it.
knew it. I knew it.
Can I call you mine?
As soon as someone brought up
You see
Lachlan,
him
I'm like,
blush
this guy's
even
name is
harder.
Blake Smith.
Sorry.
To the point where
I
his
don't have a
entire
point.
face is going red. In fact, looks very akin to a forge. As he's just, look, as lovely as that sounds, trust me, I'd love to, but if I'm away from the forge for too long, my father will get suspicious. And
That's fine.
Trust me. And he looks over and goes, and you said you had residence here. Do you not know how much of a rarity it is to find any form of coffee around here?
Well, I mean, you could always go to the nearest tavern, have yourself a bite or a pint.
I don't think.
I mean,
How
Make
long
coffee.
have you lived here?
3
I
days?
mean, we just moved in pretty recently.
You see his eyes kind of narrow slightly. He's like,
You shouldn't have said 3 days.
just
that was,
moved in?
Yeah, like not long ago. We're
Oh my gosh.
3 days.
I was over exaggerating, you know? It felt like
is
just
bad.
such a short time ago.
Yeah, I mean it was.
Yeah,
probably more like a
I'm
few
sure.
months ago, but
You know,
it
time
feels like
flies
we
by
just
when you're
got
having
here.
fun, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And he kind of takes the axe, and you see him take this like piece of leather and attach it to, like, tie it to one end, wrap it all the way around, attach it to the other, so it becomes like a strap. And he's like, I think this will help you.
What a
Alright,
kind gentleman.
I'll carry it.
And as he's like, well, thanks for stopping by. He kind of smiles
Anytime.
at you too.
And I, like, wink and walk out.
And he's like,
I'm just smooth like that.
well, if you ever want to talk again, you know where to find me.
It's meant to be.
As you
It's meant
guys
to be.
take the axe, who's holding it or wearing it, more like?
I will wear the axe.
As you strap the axe to your back and walk out,
It's
One
probably
more.
taller than me.
you see there's quite a of the workers out here that are out in like the forge area have stopped working altogether and are just staring at you.
We've killed that man.
That man's gonna kill us is actually probably more accurate.
Probably.
As they kind of just look you up and down, just tentatively go back to work as you guys walk out.
We're gonna have to fight a bunch of blacksmiths now.
No, we're gonna
No, we're
fight all the
not.
guards that they're gonna report to.
What are they gonna report? A smallish lady was wearing a battle axe?
Two people walked into a thing.
Into a blacksmith. They were not residents, or if they were residents, they're very recent residents, which they have records of,
Oh.
or they should. And
Still Lawrence
they were
town, you know they do.
and could not keep their story straight.
You know, it's
That was.
I did not come up.
I love how
with
the
3
moment
days.
he goes, "Oh, I could deliver it to you if you just tell me where your place of residence was." I saw Andrew, who was kind of looking down, and went.
I saw that too. Everybody looked up.
Andrew's head
Everybody
picked up
looked
so
up.
fast.
Cassius
We
kind
were
of like
stupid.
slowly was like, "Wait, what?"
Andrew was like, "No, no, 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 no." So
As
as
soon
you
as
guys,
you start,
as
They
you guys,
thought we were gonna do it.
as you
I'm
guys
pretty
walk
sure
past, is there anything you guys are doing
We
No.
should go back.
other
Yeah.
than just fangirling over the, the blacksmith?
Look, he sounds like a total
I
body.
I
right?
thought you were
Right?
gonna say
That's what
Turner,
I
William
said.
Turner.
Low ponytail, stubble, tan,
Exactly. But
true
well,
Orlando
first off,
Bloom type.
never dated a guy named. But it's
arms like fucking cannons.
That was me just going, well, I can't exactly name him Blacksmith, so Blake is the closest thing.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as well.
and
Okay.
he has daddy issues. I mean, come on.
And he said that
Total
you could come
bastard.
back and talk to him at some time.
He's like,
Exactly.
he's like, I've
Yeah,
got some.
but we're leaving as soon as we get the things
Get
that we
you a
needed.
man who works in a blacksmith's place.
right?
Get
so
you a
do they
man that
eventually-
sells
do
you
they
a
eventually
$50,
get back?
50 gold axe
you a
for
man with
5.
daddy
Five,
issues.
and then he pays for the rest.
What a gentleman.
That was more of he just in his mind. He's like, yeah, I'll get back at my dad and give them the axe for a lot cheaper, like 1/10 of the price. And then he went, wait, I get paid because of this, and if I get caught, so he just finished the rest of the money. He's like, Yeah, silent justice. A lot just went through his mind very fast. As eventually you guys make your way back to the house, and as you're all waiting with bated breath on whether or not they're even going to return, eventually
Stasia has been trying her best to figure
Stasia?
out. the piano.
Stasia's doing what now?
Stasia.
Shut up.
Stasia's
Diane.
under the
Wes,
control
you
of
got me
Nemo.
doing it now. Diana's trying her best to start finagling with the piano. Very, very less than beginner like.
I thought you were gonna say quietly. I'm like, how can
Oh
you
yeah,
just
quietly,
going-
like the occasional like do do do.
How can you quietly finagle a piano?
I've already got like my bag and everything packed, ready to get out of here. Like
Esseric kind of just leans up from his chair and goes, "You know, I said pick up a hobby. That's probably not it." As eventually you guys hear the tugging on the door, as if somebody grabbed it and is pulling on it.
HA ready's a sniper.
Everybody,
Right
bro,
at the door.
You see Esseric go down and flick out the revolvers. Donovan pulls out the rapier. You
I
see
pull out Void of Virtue to
Sparks, who is still in the back, bursts out of the pantry door, and you see he's holding these two, like, weird metallic rods with rings around them, and you see him touch them together, and this giant arc of lightning arcs between them as there's this wire strapped to this backpack he's wearing as he's
Can I
holding
turn
them
into
out.
Gorlak and kick down the door?
Gorlak,
Yeah,
starts
Wesley,
eating
let me
his
describe
food,
how we
looks
look,
up,
please.
realizes everyone's joining the weapons, and is like, axe.
he just holds up the T-bone steak.
As Sparks looks over. RG, did you grab a weapon?
He is a weapon.
I'm
RG.
just seeing if Dom's here.
What?
Did you grab a weapon as
everyone
everyone
just
drew their weapons?
because someone's tugging on the door.
Oh. Yeah, it just kind of doesn't get up, but just kind of rests a hand on his pole arm that's next to him.
Wait, HK,
All right,
HK.
Wesley.
find the window and make sure you can see out.
Sparks
Find out who's at the door.
Sparks looks over at Donovan and kind of nods. Gentoris hides behind the couch, by the way.
Is there a window by the door? Can HA look out?
Action.
There is a window near the door, but it's blocked. Like Sparks and Donovan put something against it. It seems to
Is
be
there a
like,
window that I can see
planks.
toward the door?
Sparks, is there any way to see someone out the door?
There's a window with some curtains over near the dining area. You can kind of see near it, sort of.
I'm gonna say, why are all the windows covered in yeah, Scarlet.
Or what? Just Donovan. As Sparks
Yeah, that
kind
was
of
Donovan.
Sparks starts walking towards the door, and you see him let go of one of the rods, and it retracts onto the back, like this
Bag.
strange pack on his back,
That's
and
my
it
tech.
retracts
As he
back
starts
in.
going forward. So let's assume this is our friend. Sparks, you're coming with us.
Sparks looks and goes, "I've got no ties to this place. I mean, it's a nice place to stay, but that's about it."
How do you like ships?
I get seasick as he grabs the door, and you see him like slide the the little staircase next to it as he walks up. So he's near the little peephole, and he opens it, and he looks out and sees this human in front of him, just at the door.
Right, I should
Right.
probably change back to Ash now, shouldn't I?
You could.
I do that.
Suddenly, the human's form just starts like melting in and shifting and morphing until suddenly it just looks like Ashna again. He goes, and he slams the little viewing window closed, takes the stairs, puts it back on the side of the wall, and opens the door. And as Ashna and Amor walk in, you see Scarlet is peeking out from around the corner with her guns drawn. HK's got his sniper in hand.
It's like I'm up on the window and it's like around the corner.
You see,
Hey,
as you
Wes.
look in, every single person has their weapons drawn. Oh, Ashna, you're over here. Every single person has their weapons drawn except for, like, RG-16, who's just got a hand resting on the polearm.
Gorlak sees
And
him,
Genji just
waves,
had a couch.
puts his hand back
I-
on his axe.
When I walk
Lets
in,
go with his other hand, grabs a piece of bacon off his plate, eats, and puts the hand back on the axe.
And Gentoris
you
is
guys-
hiding behind the couch.
Walk in.
Whenever I walk in,
Hi.
both sides of the axe get hit into the door frame, and I'm just kind of like,
You see Amora go to walk in behind Ashna, and the axe just blocks her, and she just kind of
Three Stooge.
stumbles back a little bit.
Upon seeing
As I
that,
pull the pistols
HH,
back and I just go, ah,
we're good.
well,
Query.
sexy, it's
You're
good
on a
looking at you,
blacksmith,
huh?
that's about it.
query, master, can I still shoot?
Honestly,
RG kind of
I
RG
might need
just
some
kind of like
fodder.
telepathically says hi to the two that walk inside.
Hi there.
Oh, get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Hello.
She opens the door.
Radio,
gets
is
stuck,
that
get out of my
Gorlak
head.
socks?
Yes.
Gorlak! As I just sort of call over to Gorlak, who's at the table.
Wait,
We got a brand new axe for you.
is he
Oh.
about to pick
Courtesy
it
of
up and
Diana.
lift me?
Do a little bow.
Gorlak, come get your
I,
axe.
I actually go
Gorlak
over to the, I actually go over the door. I grab
Gorlak
the,
like
get
skips
the axe
over
out of
to
the,
go grab the new axe,
I get the
like a
axe out of
child
the
on Christmas
Nora,
morning.
and I hand it over to Gorlak. Like,
It's a bit
this is huge.
like around me.
I know.
Oh,
Gorlak
that'd be
picks up
hilarious.
the axe
grab
with
the pole,
Ashes.
and I
Oh
pick it up,
no, more still attached to it.
Yeah,
Just starts
that's
admiring.
That's
Where's
what
it
I was
twisting
hoping
it?
for. I was hoping for him just to pick it up while I was still attached to it and just lift me off the ground.
It catches your neck in the cord.
It's not a tight like leather strap. Like if you were to just pick it straight up, Amora's arm would get like you're kind of wearing like a sash, so one of your arms would get picked up and it just comes right off of you.
All
That's-
right,
yeah.
enjoy your axe. Guess how much that thing costs?
You can
Gorlak?
see him trying to
Million
count,
gold.
but he is failing miserably at it.
Come on, Gorlak, you have to have a no. What's your highest number? What's the highest number you know, Gor? Good old Gorlak.
G.
Close. It was 5. Very
Yes.
close. 5 gold.
1, 2, 3, G, 5.
Lexi and I did the same thing. I just
What are you
went.
trying to
He went
match
G. I was
the
like
alphabet?
A B C D E F
did
G.
that too.
Dang it.
Yeah, 7.
We all just started counting which number G was.
We just kind of hit on the blacksmith, and he just paid for the rest of it.
He was a snack.
Mm.
Not as much as you, Scarlet.
Why, thank you.
He was pretty nice.
But yeah, he was hot.
But one weird thing,
Don't worry, I won't
He
be
got
quite
in a
as
fight.
delicious as you.
he got in a fight with his dad, and he offered to bring
Okay.
an axe head.
He's so hot.
to my
He fights
residence.
his dad.
Say that again, Doc. I don't think anyone heard you.
He offered to bring the axe head that I was gonna buy from him to the house. That
You
was a
didn't
little-
tell him anything, did you?
Oh yeah, of
Draws
course I
the
did.
weapon again.
What did you tell him?
No, I'm not an idiot. Come on now. Didn't tell him. I was
Di-
like, how
Diana
about-
slowly encroaches,
Statement, you could have
holding her
fooled
hand on
me.
the scabbard. Scabbard,
I
what
told
did you tell
him.
him?
Why don't you go on a date with
Statement.
Ashna?
I question that.
I told him he should go on a date with Ashna and bring the axe head there. And then I
Well,
kinda
everyone was
went
on to go on
early.
a date with Ashna. I mean, look at her.
I'm gonna back to fall off my bed. Obviously, look at me, gorgeous, whatever. Anyways,
What else did you tell him? I'm like
That's it.
standing right over more like with my hand on my
Hey,
on my.
back
What
up.
did you tell him?
I didn't tell him where we were.
Right?
well,
Ashna
Gorlak
may
is
have,
lumberjack, and it's his birthday.
Ashna may have said that it's Gorlak's birthday. We didn't say his name. And
Is it
she
Gorlak's birthday?
also no. She also mentioned that
Hmm?
we've been in town for 3 days, so we might want to skedaddle.
Oh, you.
Don't blame me.
You told
I
them
have-
when we got
This is-
here.
I did
this
not.
is-
Ashna. It was Ashna. I love you to bits, hun, but I mean, it's on you.
But hear me out. I did a cool save. I was like, time flies when you're having fun. It feels like 3 days, but in
I
reality, I,
love
was
how
like,
Jock shifted all the blame right on
Query.
Ash.
Master,
Well, that's because
do all you meat sacks fall for that saying?
So we should probably get going.
That becomes
I'd love to
irrelevant.
stay and talk more with the hot blacksmith, but we gotta go.
Right, Donovan.
His name was Blake.
Marks,
Oh, okay.
Blake Smith.
Blake Smith, the black
Blake
guy.
Smith.
Here's a question to the group as a whole, and actually, Donovan, you might have some input for this. Are we going out loud?
I'd prefer not to, but if it comes to it, then so be it.
Right,
Donovan.
Gorlak would love to, but Gorlak has to carry his big statue.
Did you say Donovan?
Yeah,
Can
Donovan.
I actually cast invisibility? Like when we're leaving, can I cast invisibility on Gorlak?
technically it would
The
remove
statue
it
would
would make the
float.
statue invisible. No, it wouldn't. It would make it everything he's carrying or wearing becomes invisible.
Yeah.
Oh,
He goes.
Alright,
Donovan
okay, then
kind
I
of
think
gets
I'll
up.
use my
He goes.
invisibility on him then.
Yeah.
When we go.
Do you know anybody by the name of Blake Smith?
Blake. I don't know too many people in this town. I haven't been in here much. I got in here roughly around the same time that my captain did.
When was that?
A couple weeks ago.
3, 4, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
Without the right old job, we got out of there in 4 weeks.
And
How
Sparks.
did you guys
Maximum
get
security
how did
prison.
you guys get past your sigils on the floor? Actually,
Sigils on the floor.
What?
did you guys not
Uh,
have sigils on the floor?
Sorry, Diana.
Oh.
You weren't put into the same cell that my captain was.
Right. We were in little metal boxes. You were suspended by the chains, which I presume were, well, from our information, suspended. Our little boxes were suspended by the chains around you.
So that random tugging that I felt about halfway through the night.
It was Gorlach. Okay.
Figures.
Donovan.
The
What?
largest, the largest one.
Gorlak has not been paying attention to conversation.
Sparks
It's okay, buddy.
kind of walks over and he's like, "Are we losing the house already?"
yes.
Unfortunately, we are.
The blacksmith got kind of wise.
Any deep dark secrets you want to reveal about it before we go?
I mean, I still haven't had the chance to fully explore the whole thing.
Or haven't you explored?
Knickknacks here and there. I mean, the previous owners left us quite a bit of stuff.
Well, how about this? Quick divide and conquer. Meet back here in a half hour.
Donovan's
If
like,
that.
if we're leaving, I have stuff up in the master bedroom that I'd like to collect.
Maybe that chest full of
Any
gold.
help in you with things? I don't
Uh,
think it's that clear. That's...
and he kind of looks at you like he's looking for a way out of this conversation. He's like,
At me?
yeah, Scarlet, Captain, could you help me? It's my sea chest. I'm sure you understand.
Is there a basement to this house?
Not that
As
I know
we're
of.
walking up, as we're walking towards the stairs, I just say back to the party, it's his porn collection.
Leslie,
Donovan's like, God, I hope I die soon.
I want to lift over this rug.
That's
I
your
want to die soon
inheritance.
too.
Something below the rug.
As Donovan says that, and he starts walking over. Oi. I just follow after him.
As you guys head upstairs, and
Too
Amora,
funny.
you just start like lifting up the rug and peeking under it. It's floorboards.
Oh.
I looked at the box. Is there a basement anywhere, like in a hatch or steps?
Not
Anything?
that I know of. Not that I've seen.
What's this? Like, is that solid
That's
underneath?
called an island.
This
No,
is
is
an
it,
island. That's a
like-
counter. It's a table.
So, is there anything under it?
The floor,
It's
Earth, the
What about
crust,
over
and then about
here?
the mantle,
That's called
then
a
the
singular.
core, then the mantle again, then the crust, and then whatever is on the other side of the world.
And Nazgreen.
Kinda.
You think the world is that small?
No.
Nazgreen was half
It's
half
the
a
only
day's
named
journey.
world I know. That's the only named place I know in the
Like-
world.
Wesley,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look everywhere. Just gonna scan
Amora
every
just
bit of
starts
the floor.
scanning the house as Esseric leans against the back of his chair, and he goes, or at least at this point he walks in and starts leaning against the wall, and he's like, "So, Sparks,
I got 21.
does your captain usually not tell her crew exactly why they're traveling?" And Sparks kind of looks and goes, "She's not my captain. She's his captain. I just travel with him." And Esseric kind of just laughs and goes, "Right." And he takes out another cigar and lights it, and he goes, "So, little sis, we traveling with this, disorderly crew."
Well, for right now, I still remember them to be my friends, and until such time, whenever it eventually happens, I think I will stay with them. You're welcome to come along.
Oh, I'm
your
not
job.
just welcome, I have to.
Yeah, I know. You're obliged contractually.
Yeah. You see, you're my problem now.
Speaking of which, how about you deliver on that job and follow me then, and I'll go out of his line of sight.
He goes,
It was. Oh, shit, sorry.
no, I don't have to listen to her, but I got nothing better to do. And as he turns, he looks back at everyone else. He goes, you know, she thinks she's cute. She thinks she's clever. Thinks she's out of my line of sight. And you see his eyes, this weird, like, bluish tint flash over them for a second. And he just kind of taps his forehead
I know I'm not out of his
and
line of
turns
sight.
around and walks
Yes.
out.
He has spectral security cameras.
And as he kind of walks out, he
Statement,
takes
we
it.
are going to die.
You see him take a deep breath and goes, yep, still smells like the land of the living.
Couple
A lot of thunder outside.
couple questions. Compound question. First of all, and I gesture to the cigar in his hand. I thought you sort of you definitely threatened me last time I asked you about that. So
You see,
now I'm confused.
you asked if you could borrow one. I told you no. That's that.
What's in this cabinet?
Understood.
Seems like cutlery,
Cabinet things.
There's some china.
extra plates, stuff like that.
Cloth. Then I ask, did Scarlet tell you something? Or
Scarlett's told me a lot of things. Nothing interesting yet.
not
I'm
my
kidding.
place to pry. What did you say to her?
Said a lot of things to Scarlett. All of it interesting. So he kind of taps the cigar.
I looked up the color red and got something that's blue.
And he looks out. He
Oh.
looks out into this giant city wall that's just right behind the house. And he's like, you know, I was told to protect you. Nowhere in my contract did it say I had to entertain you. And he starts heading back for the door. Pauses for a
You don't
second
have
as he
to.
gets to the door.
How long until the contract comes along where you have to get rid of me?
Look, I understand you're the newest one here, and I understand you're.
I've not been given a lot of clarity as to what my job is.
So you're just as about on board as the rest of us. You see, the Gray works in mysterious ways. Never giving us a full answer. Don't expect one. My
Let me
job's
guess.
over when, ever she says it. And
Let me
he
guess.
opens the door.
Let me guess. That's that?
Yep. As he walks in.
I take a second and take a look at the. How big is this wall? What kind of a wall is this? Like full on like brick and mortar? Or is it more like metal, like infusion steel and like rock based?
It's almost entirely
Like a
metal.
steel?
It's mostly stone, but with enough metal inlaid for you to realize, oh, this is fortified. And if you're just looking at the wall, roll me perception.
Actually, I'll definitely want to also like take a look at like what kind of things I see on this wall. Looking at after I roll perception, I want to take a look for battlements and such. That's a nat 20.
That's why I'm
25
having you roll
altogether,
perception.
Oh.
As you look, you see there are some vines growing up the wall. In fact, this entire yard area that you're in seems unnatural. There's a couple other houses down the way that have yards like this that just seems like put there. And as you're looking up and down the wall, you look and you
Have
see
fun.
some vines kind of growing up the side. And you kind of just follow them up to the top when you see a face looking back down at you. And as you two lock eyes, you see it quickly disappear back over the wall.
Okay.
What happened?
I'll run back inside. We're being
Dang.
watched.
That makes my plan seem like it's metagaming.
As Diana breaks into the room, goes, "We're being watched."
You're being watched? Could you possibly climb the
Well,
wall?
that's been happening. Me and Donovan have been upstairs.
Exaric turns around and goes, "You're always being watched." As
I'm aware
we
of
head
that.
upstairs.
What's on this bookshelf, Wes?
Books, lots of them.
Is there a book on
here.
tieflings?
You're not here. You're not here. You're not here. Donovan is coming up, and he opens the door to his room.
As he opens the door, I look at Donovan. Right, do you actually need help?
No, not really. Just
Didn't think so.
that weird one asked if I needed help, but I didn't want to say that I don't
entirely
trust her.
understand. She's a bit untrustworthy. But
Yeah, aren't there stories about people like her? Like,
I've heard a vague bit of rumor about a pile of ones, but I don't really understand all of it. Which means, as far as I'm concerned, it's a lesser problem than the ship.
right.
But I'm gonna take a look at that. As I point towards the attic, or at least the hatch in the ceiling.
He looks and he goes, technically the house is under my name, but I've never actually been up there.
Right? So when should we look otherwise? Hey, HK, as I call down. Come up here.
Hold on.
This whole after I drop back in, like I'm like saying, like, it's like the bookshelf will have books.
Query. Who do you want me to kill?
Well,
As you come up and
yes.
as you come up and say that, Donovan just looks like, and looks over at Scarlet like questioning.
Query.
Well, we
who?
never know. A lot of people need to die. Come on, as I move towards the what's it over here?
Ladder.
The ladder. So the
Or
ladder
what-
is there
as
just
I've
to.
been informed.
The ladder is
It's
just there
the hatch,
to,
right?
to mark off. Yeah, that there's this
Right,
weird
right.
metallic hatch in the ceiling.
Lift me up, and I'm gonna try to pick it as I pull out some pistols.
Hold her up.
Donovan's like, I wouldn't mess with Sparks' things.
Query.
Hi,
Who is
creature.
Sparks?
The goblin?
Right, but she said she doesn't have any connections to this house, so obviously it's not that important.
He does it.
Fine, you want me to clear it with Sparks first?
It wouldn't hurt to ask.
Oh, HK, you know, terms of contract, come on.
As
I
he,
go
She
down-
just sits there and waits.
he heads into his
As I go
room.
downstairs
to his
as I go
chest.
downstairs real quick. Hey, Sparks!
Yeah.
Hey, you care about that attic upstairs?
Yeah.
Can we go up there?
If I say no, you're just gonna try and find a way up there anyway, aren't you?
I haven't decided yet.
All right, I'm coming with.
Right, yeah.
As he
I'm about to say who, but I think I already know who is messing with me.
as he walks over, he's like, right, and he goes into his pack and he pulls out this like key. It looks like a key, but a little thicker, as in not very thin. And he's like, and you see him hold it up to the hatch, and you all hear this metallic whirling and clicking, and this metallic ladder just descends down, and the hatch just pops and swings open. He's like, all right, what did you need up
Thank
here
you.
anyway?
No idea. As I just go up.
He looks at HK and he goes, sentry form.
Statement. You are not master. And I go up.
Okay. I prefer it when robots actually obey their orders, but whatever. And he starts climbing the ladder as well. This one I don't have a map for the attic, because I wasn't expecting
That's
you
fine.
guys to go up there.
That's fine.
As
What
you
do I
guys
see we
head
go
up, you notice this small area has been converted into a bedroom / workshop. As it looks like Sparks has taken up residence up here.
Right. So what does Sparks work on right now?
You see this large table has all of this strange, well, actually, Scarlet, you would recognize half of it, and then HK would recognize the other half. It looks like, to put it bluntly, machinery. like he's tinkering. You see he's got a bunch of strange knickknacks. You see some of it looks like a gun, but has a tube attached to it that attaches to this large bag. And you see this like...
So we're looking at like Hail Hydra laser weapons.
Not exactly laser weapons, just more like...
Like Asher laser weapons?
He's making weapons, it looks like. You see this weird rapier-like sword that has this strange attachment to the hilt, and the hilt kind of extends a little outwards, and it's got a cylinder. And on the handle for the sword, there's a bit of an attachment that goes out with a little curved segment.
Is that a pistol sword?
It might be.
The gun sword from Final Fantasy.
No, a gun sword from real history.
And there's a tiny, 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 horribly put together bed that seems to just be goblin size. And you see,
I just get up there, does Sparks come up?
Sparks comes up too, and you see him immediately rush over to the workshop and start like grabbing things and putting them into this bag of holding.
He's like,
I just watch him do this. Like,
It doesn't look like he's trying to hide it. It just looks like he's trying to put it away.
I mean, I know you told me that he was a tinker. Did Scarlet know that he was a tinker?
I don't think so.
She did. As Scarlet just looks at it and just goes, "Well, you're quite a studious lad."
Yeah, I put things together, I break things, and then I make things. It's what I do. And you see him grab the sword, and he goes, "Shame I never get to see this one completed. At least not for a while." And he puts it in the bag.
As he's about to put it in, I just sort of like, "Come on." As I sort of put it back on the table. We got 20 minutes.
He looks at it and goes, "All right, as long as you both leave and let me work, I might be able to get this done."
You want me to help?
No chance. What the hell?
He kind of looks at you and goes, "No offense there, Captain, but I think this is a little outside of your box of expertise."
Oh, and what do you think my box of expertise be?
Plundering, pilfering, stealing.
And I pull out one of my pistols and building my own guns.
Kind of looks and goes, "Noted. All right." And he looks at the Warforge and he's like, "And what do you know about putting things together?"
Statement. I know how to destroy. Takes a cocked right sniper.
Might need that eventually.
Hey,
All
H.
right.
Gray. Hey, H. Gray. Country mode, huh?
HK turns to the ladder and just chills. Sniper out.
Alrighty. Andrew, why don't you roll me, because you don't technically have,
I was willing to sacrifice, like, at least one of my proficiencies for proficiency in Tinkers or something along
It's
those
not
lines.
it's not a proficiency. And it's a
Okay,
little strange how this works. So for now, I'm just going to ask for a raw intelligence check. And because he's Sparks, he gets to make it with advantage because
22.
stuff. Alrighty. What
18
is
plus
your proficiency? You're level 1. Okay, we'll keep the 22. Yeah, it's a lot of him like going, "I need that, that, and that," and you going, "I understand what that, that, and that means." Where he's like, "I need."
I'm trying to pick up as much as I can from
Yeah,
this guy because
this is
he
more of a
seems
tutoring.
to be more, but
As
it's still
he's just-
assisting him though.
Yeah, he's just kind of silently working, and you're kind of just leaning over his shoulder, watching him as he's putting bits.
Not
and
hard since he's a
pieces
goblin.
together. You literally just gotta stand as you see him just twisting things. You see him. He has his own set of weapons that he seems to have disassembled, like guns and such, that he's taking bits from and connecting it. You see he's got a bit of a problem when it comes to ammo capacity, due to the fact that it's a sword, and he's trying to keep it light. And he's
I've
like,
got this nice mechanism that I put in Wesley D&D stuff.
"Oh my god, I don't want to look at it because I can't while streaming." But I mean, oh boy.
Dog, nice tower.
I thought that was the mechanism he was talking about. I was like, that doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense for a pistol, but either way, helping him as he goes, we'll spend like I don't know, 20 minutes to an hour on it. I'm comfortable with that. We shouldn't have guard bearing down on us yet, but
It doesn't take long. In fact, it was almost completed. So, in fact, you guys probably could get it done in the 20 minutes, especially if you're assisting him.
right. So, if that's the case, do we finish this gun sword?
Yeah, appears to be.
As I sort of just lift up the gun sword, and it's like, right, this is a piece of work.
He goes, yeah, I started that not too long ago. A bit of a thank you present for Donovan.
And to Donovan it will go, huh?
And he's like, oh, to Donovan it'll go, but to Donovan will it stay? As he kind of looks at you, just...
I glance at HK. Actually,
Statement. I don't want it.
that's not what I was talking about. You see, Ezra told me curious information about Donovan, as it were. And I don't know, Wes, if this would be information that I should drag Xander and you to another call, or...
Does it really matter? We're not gonna metagame it.
I'm asking
I'd say
Wes,
go for
is
it.
this-
Drag Xander. This
Okay,
way, if they
yeah,
want to do anything, I can still be with them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where did you put me again? Because I don't know why I.
Behind the couch.
You're on a couch downstairs. In fact, we'll go downstairs right now.
Wesley, is there any
That's my
chance
name.
that we will see the hunk blacksmith again?
Maybe.
I hope so.
I think I've been going around
just
like
see
following
Lexi's-
Amora.
I just see Lexi smiling as she walks past her camera.
like the.
That was the-
I think she likes that idea. We should take him with us. Get him away from his.
I
weird
feel like I've been
family.
following.
Period.
I think I've been
Yeah.
following
Why is
Amora
there
around a
drinks
small
square?
bit, like going like tap the bookshelf.
That
Uh,
is
That is
our
the Jade
coffee table.
statue.
the statue.
Nah.
Hey,
As-
Chris.
Why is it more upside down?
You know what,
Because
Wes?
I'm
I'm gonna
always
go off on a
looking at
hunch
these
quickly.
books.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go off on a hunch. What is the moose head looking like? Like anything on it that's weird?
Yeah, actually, yeah. It's
You
got
with me?
these. Yeah, you're familiar with like anatomy, I guess.
Yeah.
It's got these like bone-like structures, two of them coming out the top of its head, and they
I
kind of
said
stretch
anything
up and branch
unusual.
out. No.
Is that unusual?
You can roll perception.
The modified 20.
No,
moose in it.
it's
Wesley,
no. What's up, Mora?
can I do a riff on the piano?
Are
Even though I
you
don't know how to play
proficient
piano.
in
You're not a
piano?
monk. You're not a bard anymore.
Let me do it anyway, please. Let me roll.
Roll
for it, disadvantage.
performance with disadvantage.
All right, bet. Look, I just feel lucky. I mean, an 8. An 8. I mean, it's better than. That's
You
like
all
droplet
hear
level.
this. Tick, 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 as Mora starts smashing keys.
Look, that is like droplet level piano playing. Right
Hold on,
there.
I'll be right back. Quick interruption. You all start hearing a random smashing of musical notes as somebody is just banging on the piano, making a lot of noise.
Right, I'm gonna go check that out.
Hey
but
man,
right
I am
before
going
that-
to.
Okay. Just inform me the other two of what was just heard. Oop, there we go.
Oh, they're back.
I'm back. Hello.
Ah,
I want to go back outside. I want to just like quickly like case the joint, see if there's anything like outside that could be helpful at all.
Oops, Sparks is in here. My bad.
Is it just backyard? Like what is it like on the other? Is it
In
like,
HK.
It's a
townhouses?
backyard.
Me and HK are making our way down the ladder after we
Uh-huh.
finish the sword.
Is it townhouses, Wes, or is it like?
No, each house looks like this one. In fact, you guys seem
Well, like
to
the
be in
entire
like.
outside is blacked out. I have no
I
idea if
wanna
it like
try
links up
again.
like at each wall, if it's like free on,
HK?
on all sides.
No,
Is there
it's
cutlery
like
on
there's
the,
a tiny alleyway in on the sides of both houses.
Can I
On
do
the
a quick glance into each alleyway, see if there's anything?
Real
at all?
quick,
You'd
is
have
there
to go
cutlery on the
outside and
table?
then go around. Yes, there is.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
HA walks over, grabs a knife, walks to the piano and slices every single string.
Okay.
Statement: make noise again, and we send you outside.
I like to think that it like does like that like the perfect like doo. As
In
you
fact, it
slice each
sounds more
string.
like a piano being destroyed. As you hear the twangs and the horrid screeching of a knife
Dissonance.
scratching across the strings. You can walk outside and look up and down the
Yeah. I'll like
it's the
quickly
same
glance at
cobbled
Asterisk.
streets and the same the same building layouts as these that stretch on for a little while, and then eventually they come to like this other building that's kind of on the different side. Looks like the street kind of goes up and then bends this way, and there's a house or a building on that bend. So you see lawn, building. And then on the other side,
I'm not up front. I'm out back.
yeah, I know. That's why I said lawn.
Okay.
Lawn.
I didn't know if it meant that I was going out on the street. How strong do these vines look on the back wall?
Not strong at all. They do not look
Well,
climbable.
we have a druid. Couldn't he just like use plant growth or something to make it stronger?
I think I have plant growth.
I don't think we want to climb this wall though, because people are on the wall watching, and one of them has seen us. At least me. Probably seen at least 3 of us at this point.
He looked at you and then watched you run back in.
No, he went away before I went back in.
Oh yeah, true. So this clock looking sussy.
That's a. Amora, it's a clock. It tells time.
What is time?
It's time for you to stop.
That's pretty good. Pretty good, haha, funny.
As Esteric gets
You
up,
are-
This
fucking
one's
very
real
weird.
dumb.
Esther gets up and he just kind of takes out Onyx and spins it around his hand, catches it, spins it around, catches it, spins it around, catches it, and he's like, "So, we heading out soon, Captain?"
Hi, yes we are. As I sort of look around, Diana, you said you're outside, right? And then who else is outside?
I just walked out. I was walked back in. Your camera's off, Andrew, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
No one else is outside.
As I walk down the stairs and I just go, right. And I think I would have actually seen this on my way in whenever I was captured. The front gate or any other gates. Actually, I'll ask about it as I come down. So Donovan and Sparks, any other gates
still
around
upstairs, but Sparks
Oh, is he still upstairs? Oh yeah, he's still prepping his things. So Sparks. Any other side gates aside from the front one to exit this bloody place?
Yeah, there's the, well, there's actually 2. Technically. The first one is a side exit entrance. It's not used often, not heavily guarded, it's just a long walk. Second one, well, he looks around the room. How many of you can swim?
Is it one of you? I was gonna
swim?
ask, I was gonna ask if it's the sewers.
You do realize I'm captain of a ship, right?
Oh yeah. No, you can. He looks
Why
at
did you
the.
react so strange?
He looks at the
swimming?
3 robots
Oh,
and he's
because
like,
I get to swim
About you
like
guys.
like an animal.
Statement: I do not need to breathe. Hence, does not matter.
I
But
want to
wouldn't you,
turn
like,
into a
wouldn't you-
fish.
Wait, can they rust?
Wouldn't your like your metal parts rust or something?
I don't think HK cares. How about you,
HK?
RG?
Probably not.
Not me. Yeah.
RG, how are you?
Felix,
Felix?
maybe.
Probably not Felix either.
RG's more than happy to just walk across the bottom.
He just
That's what my character was.
Full Pirates of the
insinuating, but I
Caribbean
don't breathe.
style, just walking on the bottom of the ocean.
That's what my
It's
character was
funny because I
insinuating.
know that now.
We'll get the ship on the top to widen the screen so we can get more.
you're like Captain America. I get that reference. I get that reference.
Amora,
before-
what are you playing with over there?
What is this?
That's a wine keg.
That's what I was hoping for.
Why are you upside down?
I want bottles. I want to fill. I need bottles.
There's
Well-
a couple empty bottles here. There's also a couple filled bottles in the kitchen.
Hey,
I'll be
Else to do
honest.
Something in there.
grab them. Filling all
I
the bottles.
think,
I need all of them. Just
I
everything.
think
can fill it
it's
up.
the way of the water would be our best option.
I should tell you, I'm not sure where the water leads out to. Just
Right.
somewhere down the
Probably
mountains.
We're not too concerned about that actually, because just as soon as we're out, we're good. we just start walking, figure out where we are, which is going to be a process no matter which way we go, and then we
Boy.
go on our way. Which I'll be honest, we may be having to sit down and have a frank discussion about, but we're a little bit more pressed for time. I realize me and Sparks just spent 20 minutes upstairs, but
Or
that
Go
also
pick
seems-
up the
And
statue.
Laura has spent her time learning everything about what goes in a house.
I'm also filling as many bottles as I could find with wine, and also, what are these multicolored things on this table?
They're
This
called
dresser.
fruits.
Is that
Oh,
what that
this
is?
thing on this like
They
on the
don't-
cupboards, on the top of the
Yeah,
cupboards.
that doesn't look like fruit.
They're different like oils
Potions.
and stuff like that.
They're different what?
Oils and stuff like that.
Is that a flask of oil?
Technically 2 of them are, yes.
I'm
I
taking
love
whatever's in
take
this
one
as
of
much
them.
as I can.
Go for
I'm
it.
taking
Yes.
Yes, Gentoris.
While I'm in here, can I get some like I wanna grab some like potats.
Those look
Okay.
like pieces of bread.
That's I mean there is potatoes in here, but that's bread. Those are
Well-
apples. That's sausage.
That's a weird place to put sausages. But I want potatoes and seeds.
Minecraft.
Seeds?
Any type, like I mean, I
You're not
assume
gonna
there.
find just seeds in here.
you
Whatever.
can
Well,
pumpkin
potatoes
seeds.
technically are seeds. You just have
Pumpkin
to
seeds.
That's
the
why
forest.
I'm getting potatoes. I know potatoes.
Can I get
are-
potato seeds, please?
I don't need seeds from the potatoes.
Okay,
And,
either way.
Anyways,
That's it. That's all I want to do. Grab like 8 potatoes. I'm good.
Right.
I can't believe in
So,
Santa's, but Chris, that was actually kind of smart. Food source.
So how many
Oh, yeah.
alcohol do I end up with?
You grab a good like 12 bottles.
Flagon. So
12
flagon.
bottles of wine?
Yeah.
Holy shit, okay.
flagon of one.
Alcohol.
We're gonna be fucking
Yay!
Like, God
Putting the hall in
damn.
alcohol.
So,
As-
do I grab those flasks then as well?
I
You
thought
just
I
grab
believe
the liquid
Scarlet
independently from
is
the
grabbing
flask?
1 flask of oil.
I would like, yeah, 1 flask
Was
of oil.
Scarlet in here?
No, but if you're walking out with one, then
Well, yeah, I'll
or if
get
you're
tossed
walking
you
out
one
with
as
2
I
of them,
walk
right? Yeah. Toss
Okay.
me one.
Eventually, you hear the sound of somebody coming down the footsteps, coming down the stairs.
Stairs.
As Donovan finally makes his way over, and he's like, "Right," and you see he's got like he doesn't have anything in his hands. It's
Can I
like-
look at him? Is he still like bleeding onto the?
It seems like the bleeding has slowed down a lot, but you see there are new spots appearing on his clothes.
Do I see this?
Everyone, yeah, he's wearing a white shirt, and there's red.
And like new wounds that weren't there before are now appeared.
No, not new wounds.
No.
Oh.
In fact, you see some of
Some
the
of
blood.
it has slowed. Some of it has slowed
Yeah.
less.
You see some of the blood is
Oh, I
actually
thought-
thicker and actually black and like more, viscous. No, okay, that's a reference for Xander.
I
Yeah.
have that much HP.
Right.
And then when he
Oh, so- oh,
dies,
okay.
he gonna turn into a monster and kill everything in the town, and then we have a
Scarlet.
plague.
Scarlet ties up her hair and then pulls out a hat. That's sort of like a folded one. It's basically a tricorn, but it's more fabric than like a solid thing, and takes it out and folds it. Right.
Gorak picks up the statue.
I walk over to Gorlak and I say, "Here, this help you stay hidden a bit more, buddy." And I tap him on the shoulder and I cast invisibility on him.
Are you willing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gone.
Right,
and you
you.
see Donovan see Scarlet do that and kind of laugh and take his hair and do the same thing. Tie his hair back into a ponytail, and you see him grab this. You see him grab this like bag of holding. It seems that's like on this like sash, and you see him open it and go in and pull out this long black cloak, like thick, heavy cloak, and you see him put it on and throw the hood over, and it like covers down. And he's like, after
Somebody's
I
giving me one of those.
acquired the deed to this house, I'm not exactly welcome to show my face anymore too much. Especially to,
I need to acquire myself one of
guards.
those at some point.
Right, you. Quick as you like.
as,
Let's get
while
out of here. Towards that
while I'm in
exit
here-
with
as,
the water.
as you guys start walking out, Sparks kind of just looks at Donovan and goes, you know, you never told me exactly what happened. Where did you, bury the previous owner?
What?
And Donovan kind of looks at him and
Just
he
look
goes,
at him and go, "You sly dog."
and Donovan goes, what? No, jeez, no.
Yeah,
not-
live by the pirate code. Take what you can,
I
give
did-
nothing back.
I did not kill him. As far as I'm concerned, he's still in that tavern I left him in. And
Left him in?
He just looks kind of just. He looks over at Scarlet, and his face kind of goes red a little bit, and he's like, "Sorry, Captain. Old habits die hard." And you see him go into his pocket and pulls out a deck of cards, and he kind of just sprawls them out in his hand, and he flicks them back, and he goes,
Oh, you sly dog.
Yo, Wes.
Oh, it's going to be a story to be told.
Whose house was this?
Quick as we like.
Some
So
old
it just keeps
drunk
going.
fellow in a tavern. Had a bit of a gambling problem. I only hope I helped him see the light. As he grabs his stuff and starts walking to the door.
Statement. Shame you
Wait,
didn't
Wes.
kill him.
Yeah, what's
I
up?
want to grab a bunch of this
Oh, yeah, it's
bread
great.
and
Okay.
some like cooking oil.
Okay.
Hey, HK. Sometime we're going to have to teach you the finer art of not quite killing someone, but making them worse off than they ever thought they could be.
Statement.
I
There is
turned
no
into
fun
a-
in that.
Oi, as we're going. Then you haven't lived quite
I feel
right
like-
yet.
This is like we're talking as we're like on the road moving a small bit, right?
You guys are still in the house.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were like out the door going.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
just
like,
making
I
sure
thought it was,
everyone
like-
gets a chance to say anything that they are looking to do. RG,
well then.
Gorlak, Ashna.
Wanna
Is there any way I can like? Is
including the statue, so
Okay.
there any way I can make like a quick fashion just cloak to hide my identity? So it's not like
Yeah,
a
same.
6 foot tall metallic robot just walking around.
Can I actually go up to the bedroom quickly and grab a couple of the blankets, like start like it's like
Inside the dressers,
Taking-
there's like traveling cloaks that you could grab.
If you're a
Oh, okay,
robot,
I'll just
why
grab
don't you
one of
just
those.
turn into a
Yeah,
car?
can I get one of those as well?
Actually,
Why don't you just turn
Lexi.
into a car?
you know, if that's
Go
the
go
case,
gadget car.
on the magic school bus.
can I grab winter clothes?
Oh,
You're in
Yeah,
the mountains.
yeah, there'd be a set in there. Well, a couple.
So I get like the like fur trench coat that's just like fur inline trench coat, and it's like with my hat and everything, and then the pistols.
Touch.
I'll take the sleekest thing I can. Am I by temperature?
Oh, this is my favorite part. As Donovan looks over at Scarlet and Sparks, you see a smile kind of creep on his face. He goes, Captain, you should get to know my friend here. He's quite handy. And you see Sparks go, so that gift I was prepping for Donovan,
Oh yeah.
it's not the first one I gave him. And you see Donovan kind of smile slyly, and he's like, he upped my repertoire, as it was. And he's...
This is
As I withdraw the sword with the pistol attachment, basically. I'm gonna sort of hand it while I'm gripping the back of the blade, and I just sort of hand it to him, and I just go, "From Sparks to you, with a little bit of me flair put in."
You see him pick it up and look at it. He
this
goes,
is cute and all, but we really should be going.
well, this is the three of them having like a hushed conversation to each other.
Oh, I didn't know
Like
how
the three of them are kind of just together, just discussing while everyone else. In fact, you're probably with Esseric right now.
Yeah.
As
How many
he
bread did I
as he
get?
kind of looks at it up and down, he goes, "There's no way Spock's made this himself." As he looks over at the goblin, and the goblin's like, "Oh, I assure you, I did, 100%."
Power couple.
Oi! 85.
Yeah. And Donovan goes, "You know what?" And he flips it in his hand again and holds it back down. He goes, "I think you should hold on to it, Captain. Guns weren't always exactly my style. And besides, Sparks just kind of fitted me with something." You see as he takes the cloak on. I've been so excited for this moment. You see
Let me
him
guess.
take his hands and he
Pistols?
flicks them. And you
Yes,
see these
pistols.
two blades
No.
pop out from the
Assassin's
sleeves.
Creed blade.
I knew. Oh my.
I was
Oh my
expecting
God.
As
a
he
pistol,
flicks
but
his
it's
wrists back in and they both retract, he's like, "I just cannot wait to try them out."
Oh, that's pretty badass.
I grab the handle of the pistol or sword pistol, and I just. Oh, Jonathan. We're gonna have a long history together.
You see him
As
smile
I
and he
put the
goes,
sword away.
"I can only hope, Captain." As he, just for your information, it's a rapier and a palm pistol.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, and it's a on its own. If you take the attack action with the rapier, you can take a shot with the palm pistol in the same attack.
No bonus action or
No bonus action, same attack.
oh, fun. It actually
So you
makes it
could-
possible for me to use a sword.
Yeah.
So you
Because
could do like
legitimately, it's
stab,
at the
shoot,
point
stab,
where it is
shoot.
more efficient to just pull a pistol in melee and shoot somebody because I don't have disadvantage. I have
Yeah.
a bigger bonus to hit, and it's just like swords are useless for me.
So he could do stab, shoot, bonus action, shoot.
Yeah. Or he can just shoot. He can just take an action to fire the gun.
Yeah, I'm saying like if they're close enough, he could
Mhm.
stab, then shoot, stab, then
Yeah.
shoot, and then take one of his D8.
I should
just to
note,
shoot.
however, the pistol only does like a d6 of damage plus your dex mod. It's
less
not as
damage.
powerful. It doesn't. It just physically can't get enough of the backing to have as much
Better than
velocity and
the
But
average
that's
dagger.
still you're
does
adding
the-
aren't you adding like a D6 from the rapier too per
D8
attack?
from
Better
the
than the
rapier.
average dagger.
So D8 and D6 per attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Take that, and then he could because
Or,
he
like-
could. I mean, I'm gonna put
He
it in
still has
WoW
to
terms.
roll to hit with the gun.
Right, right.
yeah.
But I'm saying he could do it like the outlaw rogue in WoW, where it's a sword and a gun in the other hand. So if they're close enough, sword gun, and then if they're far away, just use the D8 gun.
Wesley,
Yeah.
how much bread did I get?
Dude, you don't have a bag of holding, do you?
Nope.
Just carrying loaves of bread.
You get like
Carrying roll.
10.
Just has
They're pretty
pockets of bread.
sizable. As you're just stuffing bread in your pocket and your coat.
I'm also grabbing like a thing of oil so I can like put some oil on it and fucking have a nice.
Yes, my favorite meal: bread and olive oil.
Well, I'm sure it'll make it taste slightly.
Okay, but that slaps.
It does, but if you're eating it for days on end. So, Ashton, is there anything
Yeah, we gotta
in
drink
specific
that.
you're looking to do?
Just walk out. Fucking.
Love how I get something
No,
that's like,
nothing specific.
Oh snap!
it's funny because I got something that's actually plantable, and Dog just gets something where when he runs out, it's game over.
Well, I have a question. When are we gonna have time to plant food and wait
He's
for
a
it to-
druid.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it
that's
makes
right.
it grow.
Andrew, it's 2 separate attacks that you're making.
I know. It's just I stacked it so that I know what it is.
Got it.
Uh,
Sorry.
I'm just grabbing some yummies.
Sorry,
I
Ashton.
realized
Say again?
I have. Oh, I'm sorry.
I just couldn't hear what you said before.
He's talking to you, I believe.
No, I'm talking to Lexi.
Oh,
What were you
I
saying?
said I have nothing specific.
Okay.
I'll be right back. My brother has food.
My brother has food. I want to steal it.
My brother has food and
Sorry,
food,
Dom,
give
go
him
ahead.
one.
I just realized I have a bunch of stuff that's going to disintegrate in water. So RG just kind of looks at everyone to see if they have space in a pack to just hold the stuff real quick.
What do you have to disintegrate in water?
Donovan has
I-
actually like 4 bags of holding if you're looking to go to Donovan.
I have some soap, deck of cards,
Here.
a pamphlet of card games, you know, easy stuff. A book of wildlife and a book of wild magic.
What is a bag of holding?
I'm a sea-
exactly?
I'm a sea woman, so everything
You
of
just
mine
ask
has to
for
be
a
able to resist
bag
the
of
water, at least a little bit.
Openings?
Donovan
Nice.
kind of takes out one of the takes one of the bags of holding off and just goes, I think this one's mostly empty, and he kind of
It's a
tosses it over
bottomless
to you.
bag.
So wait, do I just get a bag
Yeah,
of holding? Or
get a
is this
bag of holding.
temporary? Oh, awesome. So RG just gives him a nod as a thanks and puts the stuff inside of it.
I just feel like everything of Donovan's is like, never mind.
I need to know
Is
how
what?
much does it take to buy one?
Is what was?
I'm pretty sure it's a lot. Like 200.
Like
Oh,
1,500. I need to know how much. How much
Where's
was?
Andrew's contact? Here we go.
My brother's bringing me lava cakes.
It's
He
all
called them
stolen,
potions of
that's what he's
chocolate.
going to say.
I want to know though how much is a bag of holding.
Isn't it like 50 gold?
No.
It costs money. How are you gonna pay for it in this town?
I have money.
We're not going shopping in this town,
Need
Chris. We are
money.
leaving
It's the
this
name of
town.
my
Well,
sniper.
no, I think he's after shopping
We
in the
are
town.
wanted
He's-
fugitives. Do you
know how much.
understand?
I just need to know how much it is for when I do want to buy
All
it.
right, are you guys going out?
Item. Yeah,
Yes,
we're
I'm
going out.
really-
Yes.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for that hunk of a black smoke.
I am like
from
I'm like
blocking.
pulling something. I'm pulling one of the things over my face so that I like as much as I can, concealing myself. Kind of like taking
Alrighty.
out. I'm like
As
Mora,
you
this is how
guys
do it, right?
begin to open the door and first like dip your heads out just to check. You don't notice anything. It seems quiet.
Too quiet.
Not too quiet. It's. I mean, you didn't go out before, but it was quiet
It's
from the
about
start.
average
Adequately
quiet.
It's about average quiet.
It's about average quietness.
You can hear
As-
insects.
Quietness.
Would
level.
average quiet also be average loud?
Yes.
As you guys begin your walk down the road, passing
Probably
building
something,
after
by the way.
building, eventually Sparks kind of leading the way, brings you guys down a street that looks very disheveled. Like buildings
Something I want to say.
shattered in.
I do have my hand on. I am going to be holding my hand on one of my, say, void, under my traveler clothes just in case, because I'm still skeptical about these people, about everybody. that
You
was
see
traveling.
Eseric.
HK's just going out as HK with his sniper in his hand. I think you're okay.
You see
No, I'm
Eseric.
skeptical of people that we're going with.
kind of-
I'm still like not too certain of where we're going.
Eseric, you see as you guys are walking, Eseric kind of takes out this like tiny knife, almost like thieves' tool, lockpick sized, and he just kind of looks at you and he just at you, Diana, and just kind of laughs. And you see him make two small slits on his cheek, and he takes his fingers and he rubs him, and you see him take out Opal and rub his finger across it. And then you see him take out Onyx and rub his fingers across that, and you see both of them begin glowing slightly. As he takes both and puts them away.
Oh wait, he can just activate.
He uses bonus actions just to activate both.
He.
Not
Well,
at
he said he
once,
put them away.
just in succession.
Well, you said he put them away.
It's like he's not holding them up. He's holding them like down, like he didn't put them out of his hands. He's still holding them. He's just not holding them up like he's
I'll
ready
do
to
the same
shoot.
thing with
He's just kind of holding them down. At his sides.
I'll do the same thing with Void and Virtue but like holding them kind of like Ahsoka does, with like this, with that for the moment.
Oh, Ahsoka?
Yeah, like Ahsoka, so that I feel like I still conceal them underneath something.
She was one of my favorites.
Oh god.
I liked Ahsoka.
Let's not talk about this now.
Yes.
Either way,
No, what
as
I
we
was saying,
continue
oh
on.
god, too. As you guys are walking down, voices.
I heard voices.
I can't find what I'm looking for, first off. If Andrew, you want to switch things up a little bit here?
Oh, great! No, great! Oh, great thing to hear every single time.
I mean, a lot of times it's not even like.
There we go. The streets are very, very deserted after you guys kind of split off onto this small side road.
I'm ready to roll initiative.
Not quite.
Go ahead, drag yourselves in on the right.
What?
Did you make this or did you find it?
Yep, nope. Well,
Oh,
guys,
Jesus Christ, I did not make this. I did not have the time.
I'm just going.
I think I've seen this one before.
You're walking down there. It fit
Oh my God,
perfectly
there's-
for what I needed.
There's so many
Alright,
of
hang
us.
on.
As
I have to do my right damage. I have to do the damage to myself. Hey, pretty low,
What's
honestly.
going on? Why is everyone moving so much?
It's a lot
Well,
of
my-
individuals. Wow.
4 damage.
Roll
Yeah.
20 is like.
This is a
glitching
whole
out.
family.
I didn't realize how much of us there were.
As Sparks
Not
is
just
kind of
friends,
just
we're family.
leading the way. I don't
The
need
car
friends.
just slams into the house.
I got
There's
family.
like 11 of us.
Okay, Dom.
Where
From
are we
Fast and
going?
Dom is
Furious.
walking with
I
Sparks.
don't know what's happening.
As you guys are walking
down,
with-
Toretto.
along.
Oh yeah, fun fact, he died.
Vin Diesel?
No, Dominic Toretto, didn't he?
I don't think
I don't
so.
know.
Or is that the other guy? I could have swore he like.
The other
Paul
guy died.
Walker?
Character from the movie.
Oh
Paul
yeah,
Walker
that's
died.
right.
Paul Walker is
Dominic
dead.
Toretto was his character.
Vin Diesel
Is
is
it-
not dead.
I don't know. Vin Diesel's definitely not dead.
I was like, oh no,
No,
he's
he
dead too.
absolutely is.
And as you guys are walking down,
That's a.
all Beta Breath
Music
Sparks
change.
is like, it shouldn't be much farther than this. Just down the road, there's gonna be a small gate that leads into something like a sewer.
And this is where Andrew betrays us again.
As you,
Oh, Sparks, it's been a lovely time.
That's one less loose end. Boom.
From where you're just kneeling, it must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. But the truth is, the game was rigged from the start. As
Modern Warfare 2.
eventually, you guys notice the city streets aren't just quiet, they're empty. No one's out
Oh,
here anymore.
weapon.
You see,
I just look at Amora. How much did you tell that blacksmith again?
Me? I told him that I was friends with a lumberjack and that I live in town. That is it.
you see Donovan kind of
Okay, I
look
think-
backwards at the group and kind of like flick the hood all the way up and slink off and kind of just relax behind this tree and just you see his wrists flick out.
I draw both pistols and I just sort of hide them right in my cloak, like I've got my trench coat and I'm just sort of like this, both pistols in hands, fully loaded.
Yeah,
I draw my
mine are
fate.
like mine are concealed behind my arms.
HG's been holding his sniper ready the
like-
whole time.
And my arms are like inside like the hooded cloak, I guess it would be. I'm like,
Everyone's hiding their weapons and HK's just
I'm ready.
ready.
bang.
Come at me,
Well,
boy.
he's invisible,
just point,
but
man,
he's
dude.
still holding the giant statue.
As
I
Donovan's
go up to
just,
Donovan and I just sort of get on the side of him and I just go, right, Donovan. I'm assuming it's not quite this quiet. No, really?
he looks and goes, no, not usually.
We look at guards then.
And eventually you see him kind of like shush you and kind of walk forward and like walk you forward and to
you
this
walk
like
forward.
basically
Oh.
the wall here and kind of like put his arm up like as if you two were just together like a couple and like puts his head down and he's just going shh.
It was never about the money.
And he's basically got one arm up, like, around you, and his one arm down.
As this is happening, Scarlet, for once in a very serious situation, is just sort of like trying to glance over his shoulders without it being too obvious.
And eventually, Donovan's suspicions are correct, as his voice is heard right next to you. And he kind of leans his head down, like, into you to make it look like you two are just kissing.
Mm-hmm.
As he's just waiting and waiting.
As he leans down and I just go, wow, aren't you
Eventually,
pretty?
you hear the sound of heavy footsteps down the alley next to you. And eventually, as they pass by, you hear the voice kind of go, what the? As it sounds like someone is very confused as to what happened. And the group's kind of just stopped and clumped together. Donovan,
everyone else?
I've gone off over to like here, just tracking myself like as not like inconspicuous or I'm not paying attention, but like I'm like looking at something like in these like is there like shops along here? I don't know,
no,
this is,
these
like,
just
houses.
these seems like
I
houses.
think Warlock would have continued walking forward and stopped around here before he realized that the rest of the group wasn't with him still.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but you can't be seen. You're invisible.
Yeah,
We
I'm
don't know who you are.
invisible. So.
What if you take
Esseric, you see Esseric pick up one of the chairs that's toppled over, upright it, fix one of the tables, and just sit down. And just lay one arm up on the table with his gun clearly visible, and the other arm just kind of like lying down. He's just kind of waiting.
gonna
Gentaurus,
kinda
I
Ashen,
like to like put my foot up like not on the table, but like Well, yeah, I guess there's nothing really. Is there another chair that I could like pick up and like?
There was until Felix walked over and picked one up and just sat down next to him.
RG, sensing a situation, just leans against a tree.
I'll lean against one of the walls. I'll just be like, so, what do you think? 5 minutes? 2 minutes?
HP's just confused.
Esther kind of laughs and goes, I don't think so. What is Ashna doing?
Looking for Gore like frantically.
Yeah, I probably changed into human when we went out, right? Probably.
Okay.
Well, at least, yeah.
Become Blake.
Become Blake.
If she changed into a human, I perfectly memorize her face because I don't want to be shooting her.
Be Blake.
It's a very
See,
human-looking Enya. In fact, you can pick up the hints of Fire Ganassi, but it looks oddly like human.
That
Whenever you
doesn't
say
sound
Enya,
very
I think of the
human,
singer.
like non-spit.
Either way, what's
Shit.
it? What's
Chris,
Sparks
what are you
doing?
doing? Sparks kind of like looks around and just hobbles off over here and just kind of gets behind a almost like fence as he sees Donovan slink off with you and just assumes something's coming. So, Gentoris, what are you doing?
Hang on, quick question.
So,
I'll let Chris go. I'm sorry.
is everyone like kind of like think something's coming? Is that what's happening?
Everyone, you just saw Donovan just like freeze and then quickly walk off to the side with Scarlet.
I'm hiding the tree.
I pull out a
in
deck
case
of
something
cards.
happens.
I pull out a deck of cards and I like throw them on the table, like shuffle them up a little bit, so, like make it look like we're just playing a game. Of cards,
Both your
essentially.
hands are currently taken up by a sword.
Never mind, I don't do that.
Gentoris, you can't climb the tree right now, especially since it's very sparse. But you can get near, like RG is leaning up against it. You can kind of lean up against it on the other side.
Yes.
Ashley, are you going anywhere specific?
I'm probably gonna stick to like not like suspiciously off to the side, but like like probably right
Suspiciously
here.
off to the middle.
Okay.
Why is the tree too thin? By the way.
Yeah, it's just a matter of you're not gonna be able to scale it.
Damn it.
Especially with what you're wearing right now.
That's good.
Trying to hide his stature, RG just kind of slumps over a little bit, acting like an old dude with his halberd as like a cane.
Nice.
And completely blowing your cover, HK walks over and he goes, Query, inferior robot, why have we stopped?
I just kind of say to him, there's a disturbance in the forest.
Okay, and he's not C-3PO?
I don't say there's a disturbance in the forest. I say there may be hostiles nearby. We're trying to blend in.
Just in case. It's like,
can I roll a perception check to find these people?
HK
just heard there's a hostile nearby. He's
you
ready
definitely
to
hear
kill.
the sound of somebody walking up next to Donovan, and after a while, after like 2 seconds go by, Donovan rolls off of Scarlet, and as quick as they come, you see one arm go up and cover his mouth, and his wrists just go across his neck. And the guard kind of slumps back, and Donovan drags him backwards.
At the same
and
time,
kinda
I'm going to go over, and I'm just going to basically look down the entire alleyway until he's done with his thing, and then I'm just going to go right back to what I was doing.
And Donovan kind of stashes him away, and he goes, "Sorry about that, Captain." And he,
Right. So you think that'll be it all?
and he just says quietly, but enough for everyone to hear, "We're being tailed." And eventually, after a brief moment
Donovan.
of silence, everyone stop moving.
Hey, Donovan.
Who just moved Felix?
Is this a loud or a quiet tale?
Donovan's like, "I'm not too sure yet." And then you finally hear, "Well, your suspicions were correct."
No.
As 2 figures step up from the other side
No,
of the street.
don't tell me.
Don't do it.
You
Don't
see
do
this
it.
large, a blackguard standing forward with his shield out and his sword. Hey, Felix, you're just back in time. You got here just in time. They left the house because you guys got found out. So, how? Oh, he's moving Felix. I was like, who is moving Felix? You're currently sitting with Esseric, just kind of at a table.
Nice.
God.
Should I go back to where I was, or?
Don't let it be
Yes.
Blake.
Okay.
Not Blake Smith.
It took
Never
this
mind.
long for us.
Okay.
I could.
As you guys step out, this man kind of walks over and he's like, I thank you for the information.
No, don't. Do
And
it.
you see this older man, very built.
No.
Oh, it's his dad. Of course.
Amora
it's his dad.
and Ashna, you recognize him as somebody that worked at the forge.
It's his dad.
And
Oh,
he's just
Where are
You,
these
no
people?
wonder why
Right
your
over
son
here.
doesn't love you. Sorry.
Oh,
You guys, which direction do we come from?
You
can
came
I
from
see
over
over
here.
this like little wall?
You can see over this, but you can't. Let's see.
We
if
should
you have
totally go
line of
save
sight.
Blake.
Yeah, you don't have
right?
line of sight. This is
Saving
actually a
Private Blake.
building here. As he's
Yeah.
as he
Hero
goes,
complex?
well, you will be handsomely rewarded, but once these lot are taken care of, you should all be very thankful. The
I'm
Lord-
good. Just, just take 10 steps forward and just bullets.
You can take 2 shots.
I was just gonna say. I was
Taking 2
texting you.
shots. I'm taking 4.
I was
Four.
just gonna. I
Are
was
you
just texting if I
action
can do that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I was just texting you if I could take a shot.
Oh,
You did.
you're shooting at him.
Yes.
Okay. Both of you rolled a hit. You're action
I'm-
surging to take 4.
Well, actually, I'm gonna wait on my action surge because if he's firing as well, then I'm not gonna action
No,
Uh,
you might want to still.
You two
fire.
are shooting at 2 different people.
Yeah.
HK is currently murdering Donovan.
surge. I'll have 3 shots even if I don't action surge. It's just they're not.
Am I just doing
advantage.
one shot, or am I doing it like I'm in
Wait,
action?
you're shooting
You
at
can shoot
Donovan?
No, that was me just making a joke. I was just
Wes,
seeing,
am I? Wes,
this is I
am
say
taking-
things to see if you guys are paying attention, to see if anyone's
I-
just kind of.
See, the thing is,
You know,
I
you can
believe
take 2
I
shots
thought-
at it.
I thought he was actually shooting Donovan for a second.
Your guns aren't at the ready, Felix.
Amora, we should
I
sneak
don't
away and
care.
rescue
Those two
Blake.
are.
Real quick,
We
Wes,
should.
am I taking 1 shot, or can I take my
Take
2 action
2.
shots? Awesome. I couldn't hear.
Wait,
Everyone was
wait.
talking.
Wesley.
Oh, there's no waiting. I'm shooting.
Oh, he's not
Wes,
here.
Wes, I don't know. I don't
You're
know
shooting
why they
Donovan,
want me.
I like this.
He's
Yeah,
not
I
there
am. I'm gonna
first.
shoot Donovan
hang
straight
on,
in the
Wes,
back of the
Wes.
head.
The voice that said your suspicions were correct was Sparks, right?
Right.
No.
Yeah. It was the.
It was this man that just stepped out.
Oh, it
Can I just
sounded
go
like
into the
Sparks.
building?
Do you want to go
For a
do
second,
that?
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Wes.
There's a door right here. You could theoretically go in.
Do you,
I'm gonna
do
do
you
the-
want to?
Dip.
Yes, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm doing them one at a time because
You guys
I'm
are,
not sure
you
how
guys
much
are
it's
like
gonna
in the
actually
middle of
do.
the street.
hit.
Hang on, what?
Yeah. Hey, Wesley.
First one was a 28.
The nat 20 hits.
Axna, why are you in the walls?
The 21 doesn't.
Wesley.
Nope. Which one are you shooting at first off?
I'm
But
shooting
his
not
attention
the
is what he
guy who
doesn't
reported
like.
us, but the guy who.
Okay,
was-
yeah, then only the nat 20 hits.
The first shot does 10.
Wes.
Wait, did you roll the hit, Xander?
Yeah,
You
28.
cannot
Okay,
hear
yeah, that
either
hits.
of
First
them,
shot does
Taylor.
10 damage.
Yeah. Is he okay?
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Second shot is a
Wesley.
23.
that hits.
Oh. We gotta go save him.
Wes.
That is a.
Oh, and Andrew,
we go
don't
save
double
Blake?
the damage. Don't double the damage.
We have to. We must.
18
Maybe
total.
Is he
down
immune
on
to
the-
crits?
We need
Uh,
to.
Yes, sort of. Crits are normalized on him. Just
Adamantine.
Okay.
adamantine.
Fuck you.
So
Yeah,
18
Wesley.
total damage on that guy.
18 total damage on that guy.
Yeah.
As your shots ring out, you see his just these explosions rip through his arm as he drops. As this Scarlet also takes out hers and fires off 3. You see them, 2 of them just clang against his armor as the last one manages to find a small niche and get in. As he kind of winces back, this man turns and just takes off, grabbing at his arm, which is just dangling uselessly at his side. Amora and Ashton, are you two just taking off?
Yeah,
we
we
wanna
want to
take
go
Blake.
rescue Blake.
We'll get there.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
If you guys
Oh,
weren't
Chris,
aware,
let's see
I
what you
just
did.
shot Blake's either father or friend. I just shot that guy.
It's
As
yeah,
he
you
looks,
shot
he
him.
looks over at you, Scarlet, and
It's
he goes,
okay. He didn't love his father
I'm
anyway.
gonna love this. And you see him take out his sword, which is this large black curved blade, and clangs it against his shield. And he just puts the sword away. And he goes, good luck with, Dillard's new pets. Or maybe experiments. As you guys hear this
What?
awful snarling growling coming from
Gorlak?
around you.
Gorla?
But you finally see the first one this giant
Oh,
arm reach
okay,
down.
It'd be metagaming now because I wanted to take the rest of my movement and go there, but
It reaches
Can I?
down. Yeah, you could.
great. I'll do that.
You see this giant green arm grab the side, and then another one grab, and you're seeing these massive arms reach down, and then a third, and then a fourth, and then a fifth. As you see these 3 heads peek out from over, this drool dripping down from their large fangs as they look down. As he bows his head and begins to walk down and then down into an alleyway, following the other guy. When you see another.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say Delord.
no,
I'm
that one's
like,
Uh-uh. We ain't the Lord's personal problems yet.
And that
yeah,
one.
bro.
And then you see one here. Everyone roll initiative.
Alright.
Hey man, what do you
Can I
want me
shoot it?
for? I don't know why.
Hold
why
on,
they
let me
want
put this up.
his and-
And I did not clear this.
Dang it!
You know what's my favorite thing?
Hey! Hey!
Technically Donovan has a plus 12 to initiative.
Weak.
I'm not sure I want to ask how.
Those are weak numbers.
Andrew, you want to switch up the music for me?
How do I put myself
Find
on
my
this turn order?
Yo, no way.
Oh.
Wait, I get advantage.
Oh.
Okay,
do I
that's
get
a
on the
lot
turn
better.
order?
What am I
Jesus.
hearing?
Also, Gorlak, as soon as these things, we see these things, I'm supposed to say, like, your invisibility's gone.
How do I add my
As
initiative?
soon as we
Wait,
see
wait,
these
wait.
things,
No,
you're
actually,
gonna...
no. I'll hold. Actually, okay.
Before I
As soon
have
as
an
you go to
extra
hit one, like as soon as you go
Yeah.
go get one, it's gonna be gone.
I was like, you're just
Yeah.
gonna drop
Before
it
you
on
hit
him just on the dime.
Wes,
Look at him.
how do
He's
we get
there
our
now.
initiative?
What do you mean? How do you roll your
Like,
initiative?
Yeah, how do I put it on the list?
Yeah,
Uh,
it's not showing up for me
Alright,
either.
here, I'll add turns for
You
you
gotta
guys.
click on
There
your
you go.
character sheet, and then you gotta.
I added turns for you into the initiative count. Just go there.
Okay.
These are some good
Oh
numbers.
my
I'm
God.
assuming that
Donovan?
Scarlet is going above HK. Oh yeah, Donovan is a
Why?
plus 12 to initiative.
No,
What's your plus to
I would be
initiative?
going in front of her. 13.
You have a
Wes, I
plus
have a question.
13 to initiative.
I have the alert feat.
You have
yes.
quick draw, so you have a higher initiative. Okay, you'd be going way before Scarlet.
Yeah, I have quick draw, the alert feat.
Yeah. Wow, you beat out
Why,
Donovan's
just give
plus.
a plus
Donovan only
5.
has a plus 12.
What'd you roll?
I rolled an
What'd you roll,
11.
man?
Has it been enough time for me to regain my Leon?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, that was. Yeah,
That
that
was-
was.
That was a long
That
time
was
ago.
like
dude.
at the
yeah,
beginning of the
okay.
day.
was
Like,
like the
almost
first
a
thing we
whole
did.
day has gone past. It's like becoming like late afternoon.
Wait,
Gotcha.
when I
What?
put,
Straight back.
when I put quick draw on D&D Beyond, does it automatically add to my?
It automatically adds.
Yes, yes.
Okay. So
What? I have a
Because I had a
question.
plus 10 before.
Hmm.
5 from alert, 5 from
Does
dex.
it still look like they're gonna attack me?
Yeah. As you see these things reach up, Gentaurus, you would be the first one to notice these things don't have any intelligence behind their eyes. They look just beast-like. Like they're
Damn it,
looking
alright.
just to hunt.
Listen, I'm gonna say as an
So they're
alternate
stupid.
with like some raggedy clothes, but
Alright.
I'm gonna put my mask back on.
Can I just use my reaction to just go right? Focus fire.
Yeah, Wesley, quick
Yeah.
question.
Which
What
one?
happened to Manticore?
He wasn't there at his grave. Amora, what'd you get
Focus
to
fire
initiative?
This
I
one?
got rolled 19, got plus 5.
Whoever's first, shoot one, and we'll all focus it.
Got it.
Scarlet.
I'd say focus this one because it's like.
Yeah.
we could probably-
Oh yeah, I forgot to add their count. My bad. This is gonna be a long initiative.
No. You can leave
Wes, do
them.
these
They're
things look
fine.
undead?
No.
Do they really need an initiative? Let's think about it.
Scarlet. Highs, evens,
Aye.
odds, or lows.
Let's go with odds.
3.
Never tell me, guys.
Okay, you're going to be going before
I rolled a
Amora.
3, guys.
Alright,
Here we go.
there we go. Alrighty. Long initiative.
Put me in front of Amora?
Yep. And Scarlet in front of Amora, too. Felix would have a higher initiative count than Gorlak.
30, 24, 24, 24,
Yeah,
21,
shitting
19, 18, 18, 17, 16, 14,
The lowest
7,
number
and
there is
1.
14.
Wait, how do you get a 1 on initiative? Does
He doesn't have a bonus.
He rolled a nat 1.
Nat 1 doesn't have a bonus.
Wow, that is.
As these
Impressive.
things are just, it's like
He's a
these things
stink bug,
just
he's
seem,
not,
as these things just
acrobat.
lumber over the ceilings. You see, actually, technically, Donovan should be here. Donovan just kind of looks up and sees it, and it looks down at him, and you see this one's, all 4 of its heads swivel and just stare down at him. Yes, that one has 4 heads.
Okay, I was
I
gonna
see as
say.
Andrew goes, Hello.
Come in.
And
All of these things are
Stay
up
out.
off the ground,
then
right?
All these things are what?
All these things are up.
Yeah, they're all on roofs.
Well,
How
I
high are these
can't
roofs,
fight
actually?
that unless I use one.
As
Well, you know how you could fight it? You're
Good then.
Kensei.
use the environment too.
If you were
I've done a
Kensei,
rock-
you could fight it.
Well, see,
I
I
plan
still
on
have a
using my-
Donovan
using the
starts
environment down the
taking
roof.
You
quite
have
some steps
seems
back,
low.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and comes up to Scarlet and just looks up at it, and he's like, Captain,
Right.
Fuck.
It's like the Kraken. You just killed it.
and he is going to use his action to dodge. As he kind of just gets down, takes the 2 knives, takes the 2 hidden blades out, just... Right.
Which one are we focusing fire on?
Whichever
HK.
one that
You're
HK
up.
picks.
I'd recommend this one personally.
Well,
but-
seeing
one.
Donovan. Yeah. No, I'll see this one. I'll shoot this one.
All right.
For now, I'm not sharpshooting. Just so you know.
Wait 1 sec. Of course, you had to pick this one, Xander.
Yeah. What's wrong with that one?
It's the one
Yeah.
with the initiative.
It's the one with the initiative.
All right, then I'll shoot the one next to it.
No. That's the one. That's that boyo. There we go.
Okay, then I'll do this one again.
Okay.
We good?
Yeah.
All right. 27
I believe that
and a
hits.
24.
27 and a 24. Yeah, both hit.
Wait, can I run a
That
balls yet?
is 20 piercing.
20 piercing.
I really wish I'd taken the knockback trait.
As was that 1 attack?
Those 2.
I mean,
As
which ones
these,
do you have?
as you see HK just take up his gun, and goes, right. Right. I'm so used to just saying right.
It's not what HK says at all. HK just goes.
HK, after taking the 2 shots on that guy on the left, pulls up more bullets just in his hand, snaps the first one and fires. You see the shot pierce through the shoulder of this creature. This dark green ooze-like blood splashes out as it lets out this horrid scream, and just you see its muscles ripple as it looks like it's about to leap. As another shot cracks out on the city street, tearing through it, almost like its ribs, leaving this nasty hole through it. Alrighty, Scarlet.
That's it.
I'm rolling everything. Does 4 21s and a 6 hit?
4
Or 3 21s
21s
and a 6
do-
hit. I'm actually
20.
surging, by the way. Max and surging.
4
and,
21s hit, the
fighter
6
screen.
does not.
Good. Oh, wait a second. I have my bonus action to.
As these things are on like 20 feet up.
Does
on
a
roofs.
16 hit?
16?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Really? Oh, I should have.
So.
Damn. It's good to know. HK is mad that he did not maximize.
Oh, what? You sharpshooter? Minus 10 to hit,
I
but plus 5 to
sharpshooted
damage?
all of them. Reverse that. Minus 5 to hit, plus 10 to
Yeah.
damage.
I was just seeing he was paying attention.
No, I was. He just
Right.
did it before I could say anything.
First
Yeah.
shot.
Okay.
That'll be 25 points of damage.
On the first shot. On the same guy?
Yep.
Okay.
Second shot. That'll be 27 points of damage.
Okay.
Third shot. That'll be 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Fourth shot, which is a D10. Where's my D10?
Jesus, your damage is insane.
He's gonna get like over 100.
25 points of damage.
He's gotten over 100, I think.
It's not.
It's like very close.
I'm back.
Like,
Okay. I'm actually very dumb.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take it away from you. Never mind. Keep going.
I mean, that was my turn. And 4 shots, all at advantage, and I got.
Not taking that away from you. I'm sorry. That was on me
What?
completely. I should have been keeping... I forgot something. I should have been keeping track.
Advantage?
No.
Oh, I had advantage anyway.
Why'd you get advantage? Just so I know.
Because fighting spirit. Because I'm a
Okay.
samurai.
Got it.
Alrighty, Amora. You're up.
That's why you took damage.
So I just go.
What is the
Try to
dodge
use your
action?
environment like fear.
What is the what?
Dodge action do?
You make it so creatures have disadvantage on attacking you. It's what Donovan did.
5, 10,
I'm gonna throw a dart.
20,
What's the dodge action? Okay, I'm not doing that.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna throw a dart at it. Does a
Like I said, Wes, you're gonna regret
natural
this.
Throw
one
it
by
at it, like,
chance hit? Does a nat 1 hit? If I throw this dart at it?
Did you make your pistols 2d8 pistols?
Yeah.
Okay, I was not
Four
aware of
them were
that.
4 of them were 2d8 pistols. One of them was a 1d10 pistol because of firearm specialist.
So
Thank
I don't
you.
guess a natural 9 works. You know, nat 1, but equals out to be a 9. I guess that misses.
Nat 1 does miss. As you go to pull out the knife to throw it, you don't even get it up as it fumbles out and just lands on the ground. Just ching ching.
Nice. Okay. But that
Clinks
still
down.
counts as an attack, right? Like that
Yeah.
still counts as
Yeah.
an attack.
You hit the ground, so the ground doesn't look
I get 2 attacks. I'm gonna try again.
Okay, make sure you're marking down how many darts you're throwing.
Natural 20.
Alright, that hits.
I hope so. And crit, so that's like what, double damage or something?
Yep.
So that's... Oh no, it automatically does. So 8 total damage.
As you take
I
this...
don't think it automatically does.
It does.
On
it does
D&D Beyond? Yeah, it does.
That's great.
Oh, okay.
And if you get a nat 20, your next roll damage should be doubled automatically. Plus, it's a dart. I think they do a D4.
Yeah,
They do like... No, I think they do a D6.
it does a D4.
They should do a D4 because it's just basically a dagger.
It's a D4.
As you throw this dart out, you see it sink into the creature's almost shoulder. As it stabs in, you're like proud of yourself for making up for the fumble you just committed. Although you see the creature just seems unbothered by it. And that's what I forgot. I should have been having all your damage.
Wait, mine? Or his?
Mine.
Both of you.
Is it immune to pierce? Like, it's
Are your
resistant.
guns magical,
immune.
Andrew?
No, that's the
It's
problem.
resistant to piercing. Oh wait, no.
Alright, Gentaurus.
Wait, I think I have a thing that makes all my attacks magical to negate that.
It's
You're
with
not-
your fifth.
You're not
That's
Kensei
melee.
anymore. And you're fit. Oh wait, Kensei doesn't
No,
make your
that's a
man.
monk. That's a monk thing. Every weapon that you have is magical. I believe it.
I don't believe.
I believe it's only their unarmed
every
strikes
weapon.
become magical for the purpose of overcoming
Well, I'll
resistance.
check.
Yeah.
Move on. I'll check.
Yeah, I think that is it. But
Alrighty,
Yep,
Chris, what are you
unarmed
doing?
strikes.
Huh?
Only
Chris-
unarmed strikes, by the
Oh,
way.
my mic was muted. I was saying, for future turns, if I used pounce, would it like fail because they're big?
Pounce?
Oh, these things are huge.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
They're also.
But for this turn,
Yeah, they're like 2 sizes larger than you.
yeah, for this turn, I want to use Moonbeam on the guy that's like in front of me. This man, this
Okay.
boyo. But when I use it, I don't want to use it on top of the house. I want to use it like on the ground, so it still hits them, but it's on the ground.
I don't believe you can go through walls. Check for me.
Does it not?
I don't believe it goes through walls.
It doesn't say anything about going through
Also,
walls.
why
It does
does it
not.
matter if it's on the ground or not?
It specifies area you
Because
can
if
see,
I-
I believe. So
Is it-
Creatures
Yeah,
too
you
big
can't
to
see
fight.
into the
Okay.
building.
Right, like, hold on. Would it work if I do it like, right
Put it on top
there?
of the building, dude.
I guess, fine, I'll put it on top of the building.
I don't see a
No
reason for
issue.
you to not put it on top of the
Because
building.
when he goes to the ground, it doesn't go down 40 feet.
you can move it though.
I know, I just wanted to try, alright? Just cast it on him.
Well, if it's on the ground, then like it's still in the building.
Let's hit,
Well, yeah, but it would. He could
Anyone that's in it-
finagle
I guess you could technically center it here.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do, like,
Yeah.
sit right there to hit, still hit him.
He could
Alright,
finagle
You want me to
somebody
drop
make the somebody make the thing for me. 5-foot radius. There you go. Still technically hits him.
I
And
think
what,
I've drawn so many of these things that I'm just like, oh yeah.
what is this need?
I got this.
Con.
Con save.
Against what damage type?
Radiant.
Watch Chris just find like the.
Trust me, I've done a moonbeam for Chris enough times at this point to.
Did we agree on a rule set yet?
What?
Huh?
One.
Did we agree on the rule set of critical?
Oh, we said
critical saving
no.
throws? You said
we
no.
said no to that.
Okay.
We said
Well,
no
I believe
because-
a nat 20 still beats your spell save DC.
Aw.
So-
yeah, but he still takes half damage.
Half damage. Let's go.
Let's go.
What's the damage?
The one
So
campaign.
really, what we're hearing is he just doubled their HP and he failed, right?
Yes. Ashna, you're on deck.
23.
23. Already have them now.
No. Not
So
half.
11.
11.
Alrighty. As this sudden beam of bright light shines down, the creature seems to recoil back from the searing pain, but then just power through it. Also, let me
Damn,
double check.
what a champ. And I'm gonna just like move a little bit. Okay. There. Alright, I'm good. I'm done.
Oh fuck! I was gonna move on my turn. I suck to suck.
Okay. Ashna, what are you doing?
All right, so it's my turn, and I know where it's a
Chuck,
resistance to
take this
it has resistance to piercing, but when I was gone, did we figure anything else?
No.
Okay, so I'm gonna firebolt it. For now,
Okay, this one.
and yeah, and that's a nat 20.
Okay.
So does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's great.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Ooh,
Nasty.
I only did 5 damage. That's kind of sucks.
That's doubled to 10. Alrighty.
I did
A
worse.
lot of crits are going around.
I got a crit and still. And
Are
still
they?
Yeah.
Because I had advantage on 4 attacks and I didn't get any crits.
To be fair,
What is
the
a
one
crit?
right before it, I got a nat one.
Ascenda, you know what a crit is? A critical fail.
Not 20.
Oh right, yeah, critical fails. I do those all the time.
Alright, Felix, you're up.
So
Yeah, Felix, you're up.
can
What
I
are you gonna
shoot
do?
this one?
You don't have line of sight on that one.
You would have to move.
You'd have to get up and go like here.
And
But I
maybe
want to
shoot
stay
this-
sitting while I
You
shoot.
can't you shoot this one?
That's the cool way to
You
do
could
it.
shoot this one or this one.
I'm gonna shoot this one.
Or this one, I
Fuck
believe.
this one.
Okay.
Shoot all the ones across the.
Roll to hit.
Yeah,
I
basically
mean, you could
not the
set it
one
up in a
you
good
want to
spot
hit.
and get a good piercing shot going.
Yeah, but that's walking.
Roll to hit.
Okay.
You could
The
finagle the
hit
chair over
is
there.
21.
That hits.
It hits. Okay, and then I'm doing 12 damage, but then I'm gonna do my what's it called?
I
Quick
don't know
draw.
what is it called.
What is it called?
Quick draw? Isn't that just adding
No, not
your
quick draw. What am I looking for?
proficiency bonus
One I
to-
just got.
Sharpshooter? You have
Sharpshooter?
Actually, never mind. I'm just gonna use my extra attack to shoot again.
Okay.
Do I have to roll the hit again?
Yep,
No.
roll to hit again.
Actually, wouldn't you
Multi-attack.
be able to hit this one since it's like
Oh,
up in the air?
fucking-
What
What?
happened?
So I
Is
got a
that
nat
in the
one.
air? So wouldn't he be able
That's
to
a
hit it?
misfire. As your gun
Do you have
just
firearm specialist?
destroys in its hand, in your
Do you have
hand.
firearm specialist, Andrew?
What are you,
Yes,
what are you
I have
measuring?
Or gunner.
Velocity?
Oh no.
So on
just
your
fire
next turn, you
specialist.
can attempt to repair it.
Or do
No,
you
no,
have
fire
Yeah.
specialist. You can roll the now to do the to see if it doesn't misfire,
On
but he won't
attack,
hit.
you can use your reaction to roll a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use your reaction. So, do you want to use your reaction?
Because auto misfired earlier.
Yep.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Hey, I got a 19.
Alrighty, the gun doesn't misfire as you. I forgot you technically get advantage if you use your reaction. As you pull the trigger, you feel the trigger mechanism kind of snap back for a second, but you kind of give it a good flick and it fixes itself.
Nice.
Oh, did he firearm specialist?
Yeah.
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 As Esther kind of looks at you and goes, rudimentary technology.
So do I
Esther,
still
do you have a
hit it?
pencil way
No.
help me get up there?
Oh, that's right. The 2d8 pistols can't misfire.
Yeah, they cannot misfire.
Wait. The
Oh,
2d8
wait.
can't-
Did you actually just straight up take a 2d8 pistol?
I took a bunch of them, yeah.
Is that what you're using, or did you modify your guns to use the same things as the 2d8?
Hopefully I'd be able to do both.
So, if you modified your own pistols, they still would be doing the 2d8, but they can still misfire. It would be the same misfire
Right.
score as your others.
Got my 4 pistols. I would have
Wait,
modified 2 of them to be 2d8, and then I would have just picked up 2 of the other ones, because
Okay.
those would have been...
Yeah, those can't misfire.
And those ones I'm using right now.
Yeah.
You have 8 pistols?
We have
I
a
have
lot more
like
than 8.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like.
She's
Alrighty,
more
Gorlak.
done than person.
Alright, so
Welcome to
Gorlak's going to
Scarlet.
put down the statue, rage, and
All of a sudden the
since I
statue
was
appears.
invisible, if I threw a hand axe at this guy, would he be surprised by it?
I believe it was
You would
said
be
that
invisible,
you.
so you'd have advantage.
I believe it was said that as soon as they popped up, Diana was dropping visibility.
No.
She said no. She said no, not doing that.
She said that she was waiting for
Okay.
me to attack.
Okay, then yes.
Yeah.
You'll
So
have
the
advantage.
statue just appears, then
Alright.
Gorlak throws something.
There's the statue.
Let's go and
That's
go
smart enough to
here,
realize.
throw a hand axe.
Okay, what's the range on that?
60 feet, I believe.
Uh,
60 feet, I'm pretty sure.
how high up are they on the?
About 20.
I'm pretty
20,
sure it's
so-
60 feet, though. I think it's.
Okay, then we'll just move here so I don't have disadvantage, though.
Okay. Keep your
He's
advantage.
basically just throwing an axe straight into the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One wrong step and that thing's coming right
20
back down in
slash
your
60
face.
is what it is, so.
I'm
yeah.
so glad that I'm finally being able to use this bugbear effect, especially on a nat 20.
What bugbear effect?
If I, on my first attack on the first round of combat, if a creature is surprised by the fact that I'm attacking them, I get an extra 2d6 damage,
Okay.
which will now be 4d6.
Okay, roll damage. That's a lot.
Plus, also with my rage, I also get another d6 of radiant damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, guys. Whoa! Vestige is streaming. Question
No
mark,
way.
exclamation point. Better say hi! Exclamation point.
Where did that come from?
Hello.
I just sent me a message for
Hi.
Twitch.
Yeah, I've been getting random ones
Okay.
throughout the night too.
Oh, champ.
You should only have gotten one from the announcements.
It just
Like
did it
an
right now.
hour ago.
I'm about to say, the Discord bot sent out an announcement like a couple hours ago.
No, this isn't Discord. This is the Twitch app. So
Oh,
we turned
the-
on notifications for your
Oh,
channel.
you turned notifications on. Yeah, no, that's your
Do you
mistake.
want me to separate the
Doesn't matter.
radiant damage?
Yes. Because everything else is halved.
By the way, I wrote some cool things in my notes that
Alright,
HK wants because of this.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Combats in this session take a long time because there's so many people.
Yeah, leaving what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 players.
Yeah, which is why I pre-roll a whole lot of my things and go, here's the numbers, DM, take it, go.
Yep.
Alright, so
Which really just feels like crap because I'm like, I did my turn. Let me just
there'll
sit
be
here for-
13 radiant damage plus
13 radiant.
So how much damage is he doing
plus
total?
33 slashing damage.
Is that already halved?
No.
Okay, so 16?
Yeah.
As you take, as you just suddenly appear, you guys see Gorlak just appear on the street, pick up an axe, just look up and go, eh. And the axe
No.
goes straight up.
No, we just see an axe come out of nowhere.
Well, he becomes uninvisible, so you see Gorlak as he's throwing it. As it just
Wait.
kind of flips up. Yes, that's how invisibility works.
Yeah,
Make an
if
attack
you
roll, the
attack when
invisibility
you
is
have
gone.
Invisibility, it's
on,
invisibility.
it drops.
I thought it's when like it.
No, when you
Either
make an
hit
attack
invisible-
roll,
Okay.
you lose the invisibility.
My bad.
As the axe just
Okay.
goes flying up, and then land in its head. And you see
Does it fall over?
You see it kind of recoil back, or at least land in one of its heads, and
That's so cool.
let out a scream. And its head swivels down at Gorlak. RG, what are you doing?
Loser.
Let your back.
All right. So, seeing these giant oogie boogies, Archie's going to cast. What is it? Wrathful Smite.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
And then get this. Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
After you cast that. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to slightly move to the other side of the tree. Right.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
hear me out.
Yeah.
The end of my turn.
Oh dang! Really?
Yeah.
Did you use
Fun
your
fact.
action to cast Branding Smite?
No, it's bonus
Bonus
action.
Alright,
but
you can take
I
an
can't-
action to take like to dodge.
Oh, then yeah, I will.
Or you could hold a action to attack whatever comes near you.
Is
Oh yeah, Gork would have also liked to draw his axe.
Okay.
smite also a reaction? Like if I hit someone as a reaction, can I cast smite?
It's a free action when you hit someone you can smite.
Yeah.
Okay,
Smite is
Well, then
just
I'll do
whenever you
that.
hit somebody. Smite.
I'll ready an attack. So if anyone
Alrighty.
comes near me, I will hit them in divine smite.
As these snarling creatures look down, you see this one jump down onto a different part of the roof, and you see it crater under its weight, and then jump again and land right next to Donovan.
I thought you were going to say that it broke underneath the feet of it and it just falls over.
And dies.
And this
Gets
one-
impaled.
Leaps down. This one actually has to take fall damage.
2d6.
Okay.
And
That's,
die.
I guess that's one then. Wait, yes, that's one. As it comes down to you, Gorlak, this one jumps down, also takes 2d6 fall damage. That die just disappeared. Okay, this one takes 6. As this one leaps down too. And then this one leaps down, also taking 2d6. That is
Does
3.
he also have to take the damage from the moonbeam?
Nope, he already did. Beginning of his turn. Technically, we already did.
Oh, okay. I
It's
thought there
not.
was
It's
also
not
one
an
to
effect when it goes down. It's start of the turn, or if you move into the space.
Does
You can make
do
an
they
attack.
take
You can roll it. You can make your attack.
I can make my attack.
Yep.
All right.
Out of curiosity, out of G16, do you have Sentinel?
I do not. I took great luck.
This, as well, you're doing that. I did not mean to open that. This one is going to.
That's a That's a
First attack on Donovan. Misses.
Cutting words.
Second attack on Donovan.
Interception.
Misses. Third attack on Donovan. Hits. All right.
That's what's attacking us.
That was its what? Third attack?
Ah, buddy.
Yep.
Okay. Fourth attack on Donovan.
These things on
Misses.
One free charm.
Waving.
Fifth attack on Donovan.
You are scared.
We keep
Yeah,
waving.
Wes.
Hits.
This has enough attacks where you might want to roll a d20 or roll 20.
Not necessarily. Actually, I didn't want to do it that time just for the effect of showing. Yeah, this thing's got 5 attacks. Donovan takes.
Ah, I'm sad.
Oh wait, I don't think it
I
matters.
didn't wave. Xander.
Does he go
Didn't
down?
wave. I'm sad.
Yeah. You see this thing come down and just swipe down, and you see Donovan take the entire blow and just crumple under its weight as Donovan drops. Alrighty.
Wes, these are undead, correct?
Those were with disadvantage.
no.
Didn't he take the dodge action?
They are not undead?
Oh yeah, he did take the dodge action.
You did.
Are they
I'm
Yeah.
just
are
making
they
sure.
fiend?
Then I thought he also had defensive
not
duelist, so you
fiend.
could parry.
Yeah, he did.
Donovan's dead?
He's down.
He's down.
Motionless.
I doubt that he.
This
I
thing
mean, like,
jumped
I
down from
honestly-
one roof down onto the ground and just swiped down onto Donovan, backhanding him with his
I was
giant
about to
clawed
say I don't
arm.
think that he's fully down.
And he's
But
down.
considering that something blinked and killed Busan, I'm not surprised if he is dead.
I have a thing about killing my NPCs.
Uh,
So
uh,
RG16,
Good
what did you get to
question.
hit?
Yeah, I have to add it all up right now. But I need a wisdom save for you. Or from you.
Did you roll to hit?
Do I? Oh, I need to roll to hit.
Yeah, you're attacking.
You don't just
Yeah,
automatically
that's
hit
how that
him.
works.
Oh, I thought it was a reaction. My bad. Let me
No, you're good.
give me
roll
2
to-
seconds. I got a little ahead of myself.
You can actually make 2 attacks because you held your action to make an attack on anything that got near.
I get 2
And you're,
attacks anyway.
and you're a
I'm-
paladin, so you already
I'm a
have two
paladin.
attacks.
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. That's what he meant.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a bunch of people who go, I hold my action to attack. That means I get 1 attack, right?
No, you get to.
Does a 19 hit?
Attack.
19 hits.
Okay.
All right, you're here.
Does a Does a 20 hit?
20 hits.
Okay.
And you need 1 wisdom save?
Yes.
What's your spell save DC? Because I believe that is just a straight 16. Oh, wisdom save. Never mind. It's a 21.
Dude, I forget what it is.
Oh,
But it's a 21 anyway. I doubt it. For my DC wisdom check against your... Hang on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I need your spell save DC. And then I need
Oh,
the damage. And the
Would that be a...
meantime,
Oh, that'd be a 15. So... he passes, right?
Yeah.
What?
I'm
what?
playing out. My turn's next.
Quick
I almost
question.
forgot about something.
It's 24 damage, by the way.
24. Got it.
Sorry that took me a little while.
Side note,
Quick question.
Diana, remember,
Ah, shoot.
you're a blood hunter, which means
know.
you do have blood maledict, so use it.
What is
I
my
know.
dad doing? We are going to get in so much copyright trouble if this is a video that is... Oh, okay.
Xander's mic is muted.
Someone
so.
just got
Dom,
sniped by
did
a
you used lay on hands on Donovan,
bird.
right?
Yes,
Yeah,
but I have that
but he
back.
got back. Yeah, he's
How
got back.
many points did you use on him?
I used a full 30.
30.
30?
Yes!
30.
That poor pigeon.
Alright.
I wouldn't worry about him.
Oh, my paladin level times 5. So
Hmm?
wait, would be...
As this one
So I
just
have
comes
30.
running up, it's gonna make swipes at the statue.
Uh-oh.
No.
Now, Gorlak, calm down.
green thing.
See, wait, Wes, can it even recognize the statue as in the shape of anything? Doesn't it just think that that's part of the building?
It recognizes this. It looks at the statue and it looks like a creature. It looks like a beholder. So it doesn't recognize it as a statue.
Busan,
It recognizes it as a...
Real weird. Does he recognize a beholder as a creature?
This thing? With the way they were programmed, it says if anything looks like it can move, slaughter it.
Does that thing look like it can move?
It appeared
Remember,
there
it's
to him.
intelligence of 1.
It
And
appeared
if that's,
true,
the
it
there.
case,
did
if,
disappear.
if that's the case, why isn't it slaughtering itself?
It appeared there to it.
Or other ones of it, actually.
How
Yeah,
do
why
you
isn't they not slaughtering themselves or other ones of them?
Hope that's not what we're meant to do.
I wish Andrew was
Magic
still
bomb.
playing Dillard. Dillard's dabbling in forces he doesn't know too much about.
Oh.
These things were,
Fair enough. Continue on.
again, I'll
Andrew,
put
you're
it
cutting
lightly.
out a bit, you're a bit
These
close.
things were programmed.
Wes, can you check your Snapchat real quick?
Otto will find the R run.
Whisper, how do?
Shrimp.
Man.
Alright, you guys.
Heck yeah, that's probably gotta have DMC on it at some point.
Show me that you love me.
So it is male shrimp that I'm hearing.
Yes.
Like M-A-L-E space
Okay.
M-A-I-L.
S-R-I-M-P.
M-A-I-L.
So,
There's a very big
Gorlag,
difference.
you watch this one as it runs up and start battering down onto this Jade statue. It actually takes some chunks out of it.
It's attacking your wifey.
As this one now is going to make some swipes at Gorlak.
Gorlak mad.
It's /W and then
Slash
you
W
fill
and then the
in
name.
Slash W?
Were
I'm
you
sitting
trying
here
to
like
whisper?
slash whisper.
You're trying to
Gorlak,
whisper, Doc.
what is the lowest out of this?
Were you trying
Does
to
an
whisper?
18 hit?
I know how to whisper.
An
you know.
18?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
that wouldn't hit me.
18
How many of those
hits,
hit?
20 hit, muddy 20
5 of
hits,
them.
29 hits. Oh, sorry, 39. No, 29 hits, 30 hits, and a 30 hits.
39.
You are raging, right?
Correct? Oh, you are
Yeah, he is.
raging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He raged right before you set the statue
I'm
down.
just making sure. Let's just do this one first.
Also, I'm pretty sure he could just reaction rage whenever his statue got broken.
And Aiden.
Mhm.
That the first one, because I'm separating these a little bit. The first one deals 8 half to 4 piercing damage and
Right, 1 minute.
10 poison damage.
Ew, I don't like that at all.
And then I need to roll.
8 half to 4, and then 10 poison.
And then
Yikers.
is this? Hold on, I need to do some math here.
Is there even music playing?
And then you,
Yeah, there
as
is. Turn it
well
up.
as 60 have to 30 slashing damage.
In total?
Yeah. So 30, 40, 44 or something like that.
How tall are these creatures?
They are huge. Like,
About 20 feet tall.
yeah. As
And do we
in,
know how
it
much
grabbed this
damage they did
roof
to
and just kind of
Donovan?
swung itself down and is standing at the height of the roof.
And how much damage did they do to Donovan here?
How much of a turn does it take for me to do a blood curse?
A good bit.
It's irrelevant.
It's
actually.
a bonus action to blood curse.
Is
Alrighty.
it relevant?
Diana, you're up.
Don't worry about it.
Is it because they don't have blood?
These things?
No, I'm not talking about what you're doing.
Oh. Oh.
You missed what I said, and then
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I will look at Aspect. I'll say, be right back, and I'll blink into the zero plane with my ethereal step. I stay there for 4 rounds.
You
That's
just
a choice.
stay in the ethereal plane for 4
No,
rounds.
no. You can move through creatures and objects as if they're difficult terrain, as well as see and affect creatures and objects on the ethereal plane.
With what ability?
Ethereal step.
Ethereal
It's my
step.
double ability.
That's a choice. That's
Oh, right.
definitely a choice.
What I just heard was, all right, we're in combat. All right, bye.
Yeah.
Well, I can.
You're not
like,
in
it
the
says-
ethereal plane.
No.
You're between the two.
Yes.
So you don't disappear. Everyone still sees you. You just seem slightly translucent.
And
Do
we
I-
can't actually hit him then. Yeah.
No, he can still hit him, but they can still hit him. It's weird.
Am I reading
It
this
basically it lets you walk through walls. That's what it does.
Okay, then I'll hold that. Then never mind. I read that backwards. I thought it was like I go to
Yeah,
the
no.
ethereal. and
It's
then that's
you don't go into the ethereal plane. You're
No?
split. It literally says you can choose. Yeah, you're split between the two, and you can choose magically at the start of your turn to choose which one you want to fully enter.
Why do I
So
get plus
you
one
can,
to
if you're in between, you can affect creatures and objects on the ethereal plane, as well as the material plane. But they can also both planes can interact with you. You can, on the start of your turn, fully go into the material or ethereal plane.
Both can fully affect him?
Yes.
Ooh.
Right, but you can fully affect both, so it's basically the perfect
Wesley?
what's his face counter?
Mal's
Malzar
counter. Yeah, what's up?
My sword, for some reason, I have +1 to hit.
Oh,
Dex?
Is your
is
sword
it
not a
because
finesse weapon?
is it because it's no longer a finesse weapon? You're not Kensei
Yeah.
anymore. Remember that.
Yeah, it's not a finesse anymore.
It
Yeah.
should be just
Do you
punching.
not? Do you have dedicated weapon turn on it?
He's not a Kensei,
He's
so
not
he doesn't have
Kensei.
dedicated weapon.
All monks
But I
get
still
dedicated
have
weapon.
+5.
No,
to
they
don't.
No, they don't.
No,
No.
they can use certain weapons as monk weapons, which would be a polearm,
Bow staff.
nunchucks, or not a polearm, a bow staff. That's about it.
Dedicated weapon
Or-
optional. At second level, you train yourself to use a variety of weapons as monk weapons.
Which weapons?
It must be a simple or martial weapon. Be proficient with it, like the heavy and special
So not
properties.
longbow, not long sword. That's it. He doesn't have Kensei weapons then.
Gotcha. I didn't know what kind of sword it was.
I mean,
Well,
that's
guess I
almost
can-
irrelevant. Short swords are also martial.
Shit. Well, then I can't do my stunning
No, they have to
strike.
be that stuff, but they have.
You can do your stun strike with an unarmed strike.
Oh, fuck. But it says melee weapon.
Yes, your unarmed
Yeah.
strike
It's
is
melee weapons?
technically melee.
All right. Well, anyways.
My hands are weapons.
Well, I'll go like sort of.
What do you think a monk is?
Well, no, I know
And-
that they can hit hard.
Are
but
you
I
using
didn't know
ethereal
that their
step?
hand were literally gonna be considered weapons, like as a melee weapon.
What's considered as a weapon?
My hands, I can use them as a
I
melee
really
weapon.
doubt they're actually considered weapons.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
pretty
so
sure
on.
it's
You
gonna
thought
say melee
you
attack.
thought monk of the open palm was not gonna use your hands to hit things?
No, I knew that, but it said stunning strike is a melee weapon hit. Like I have to use a melee weapon to use it. But if my hands are melee weapons, then I'm fine.
Wes, where are the stairs in this building?
Does it actually say melee
Inside
weapon?
this
It shouldn't.
building?
Yeah.
How would you know?
Yeah. Why are you going?
So I want to try. If the stairs are like all in there, I want to like run up the stairs
Either
and
way,
jump over the
what are you
roof.
doing? Because we've been on your turn for
How
like.
would you go upstairs inside of a building and end up on the roof?
And how are you just gonna go through
There's
the
no
roof?
roof access hatch.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, what are you
I
doing?
thought that I
Because
could
we've been on
combine
your
that
turn
with
for
the
like
ethereal
10
step thing.
minutes.
Never mind on the ethereal thing. I'm just gonna go regular. I thought I was doing something cooler than it was, but I read it wrong. So I'm just gonna fight and just go. Go here, I guess. Because if I
Okay.
dash, then I can't do I can't do anything for bonus action.
You're going here?
Yeah. Wait. Actually, I can. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? I'm sorry.
Stop panicking. What are you doing?
All right.
Quick, take a deep breath in
No,
and
because the
one
blood.
out.
Chris, stop.
Chris, be quiet.
No, because the bonus action from a blood curse is a Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, you haven't taken an action or a bonus action yet.
Yeah, you haven't moved. You haven't taken action. Bonus
Okay,
action.
I'll run up and I'll put myself between this thing and Ashna in case this thing stops to go in case this thing stops going for Gorlak with a dash.
So you're gonna dash. Okay, bonus action. You doing anything with it?
Don't think I can because everything, all of my blood curses will last until the end of my turn. So.
Great.
Yeah.
Esseric's up, and then
That's
Sparks, and then Donovan.
As
Wes,
Esseric-
you got yourself in a runger.
I know.
You got yourself 3 turns in a row.
Esther kind of puts his feet up and goes, "Is this our fight?" He calls over to Diana.
Say it again.
Is this our fight?
For now.
Whatever. And he gets up and takes the 2 guns out. Takes 2 shots already rolled on this boyo, dealing 6 radiant damage and 10 necrotic damage. And as you can see by Ashna's firebolt that she made, the burn marks seep deep into the skin as he puts down the shots on it. You see it wobble, and it tries to catch itself, but it seemingly can't. And Gorlak, you can see what seems to be panic. You're dumb, but you can recognize human emotion.
Panic.
It's panicking. And you see the panic quickly replaced with pain, and then to just confusion as it just kind of crumples backwards and falls.
I think they're big enough to warrant keeping their tokens on.
Yeah.
Okay. This is more of just to recognize the fact that it's I mean,
Well, yeah, it's dead.
There we go.
But
As
they're not
Esseric
just
then
pointing.
takes his guns and points them out, he looks at this and goes, "And that's how you do things." As well as Sparks. I didn't roll Sparks. I forgot. That's cocked. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Sparks is not within range. 10, 20, 30. Sparks is going to get here. And I guess take the dodge action because he's not close enough to do anything. Donovan's up. Alrighty. HK is up.
So I'm
Make a
action
full
searching.
turn.
My lowest roll was a 17. I'm shooting the guy that Donovan got smashed by.
Donovan got done. Smashed
Okay.
by-
And this is all sharpshooter.
Done diddly darn got
Excellent.
smashed
Roll
by
to hit.
a dude.
Jesus.
All 4 hit?
No, I say roll to hit.
I did. I said lowest roll was a 17.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, all 4 hit.
Cool. You're good. I was just trying to speed it up.
Yeah. Thank you for pre-rolling things.
Wait,
Alright.
is
Wow.
the dad who snitched
18.
dead? Is that dude dead?
No,
he
but
ran.
his
No.
arm was eviscerated.
Okay.
Oh, I
Ooh,
thought
one
you were
week
dead.
later.
Yeah. I was like, ooh, that might be hard to
Oh,
talk
wait
to
a second,
Blake
I can-
after we just killed his dad.
Well, it's not his
15 times 4
father.
is 60, right?
I believe.
93? 93 damage.
Not
Not halved, so you can have it. But
half
93
to
total.
46, I believe.
Hey, Wes, we didn't discuss, but how far could I throw one of my smoke bombs?
30 feet.
Okay.
So that's the range that he can throw his.
That's the best HK shot yet. Let's go.
As you just 1, 2, 3, 4. As you're just popping out shots, these loud. Oh wait, no, not loud because I believe you have a silencer on.
Yeah.
As you all just hearing this. Alrighty, Scarlet.
Making holes. I'm upset that's
Blasting
halved.
this green slop just out.
Someone give me magic
Alright,
bullets.
No.
Sure. You could do. Find an artificer, ask him to give you the magical bullet infusion.
So,
whatever one they have,
action, fire
Yeah.
twice, and then I throw a smoke bomb right about
Okay.
and even to thanks.
there.
That heavily obscures the
Uh,
area, correct?
Yes.
Eesh.
As Amora, you're suddenly just... You all hear this weird metallic popping sound as you hear this almost like a tin can being thrown. It clatters on the ground next to you, Amora, and then suddenly you just hear this as this large cloud of just white mist just appears around you.
The call lined up perfectly so that when you said you hear this, the person who, Andrew leaving, it was like, you're ba-doom.
Alrighty.
But for my attacks before I throw that, one's a nat 20, one's a 28.
Both hit.
So the nat 20 deals 37 points of damage.
Have down
So halved to 19.
19, yeah.
And
I got
then 13 plus. So.
So long.
And then the second attack deals 28 points of damage.
28. Have to 14.
Yeah, half to 14.
Alrighty.
Scarlet's turn. Done.
As 2 shots, bang bang, echo out, and the can is thrown. Amora, you are up. You cannot see anything.
So I could kind of move towards things that I know where are, right?
I mean,
You saw it here for a moment, and then this cloud just appeared around you.
Or do I know where Donovan
how long
is?
does this last, Andrew?
You know Donovan is somewhere around here.
Let
Do
me
you think I
check.
could find him and drag him out of this area?
I feel like it would have been better if we put it on the two that are.
You could try.
I'm mostly
But
banking on the
move
fact
there
that their
and
orders
try to find Donovan.
are to kill anything that they think can move. Smoke is moving.
As you can, all right. You're trying to drag Donovan.
I want to get him like.
What's your strength score?
12.
Donovan's a skinny lad.
Yeah, you could probably drag him at half your movement speed.
He's no Gorlak.
Wes,
Well, I mean, I have
are we going with the full duration of the fog spell,
What
which
is
is
the
like
full
an hour?
No,
An
this would
hour. I didn't
Oh
think
my
so.
this would
God.
last like a minute.
A minute or like, yeah, a minute. Yeah.
Everyone's just walking after this fight's over. Everyone walks past this
30.
alley. And
Yeah,
like,
you
what
can
the
move.
hell?
That's about
happened
as you can
here?
move. You can move here.
I guess I can't use dash action. Can
No,
I? I have
you're using your
40
action
I
to
have-
drag him.
I have 45 movement speed.
Oh, okay, then you can move there. As you guys suddenly see
One
Amora's
thing.
shape appear out of this fog, dragging Donovan's body with her.
And there's no way I
So-
could do any healing on him, can I?
Wes, I have one question.
Doesn't sound
What are the
good.
chances that these things remember that there are other enemies here?
You'll find out. Alrighty, Gentoris, what are you doing?
12 healing to Donovan.
What are you doing?
Healing word.
Okay, and because I'm a nice DM, I'll let you cast another leveled spell with that.
Oh yeah. Before
I've
that,
never claimed I'm a nice DM.
I
I
was
claimed
just-
I'm a good DM.
I was
What
just saying that
how much
because,
healing?
12, and I want to do fire shield.
Alrighty, as Gentoris yells out his healing word to Donovan, you hear him kind of give a very
Wake up,
choked,
stupid.
almost drowning like gasp before he's just returns to silence.
I yell, "Wake out, stupid!" By the way.
Wake up, idiot!
Wake up,
Just
chicken
choking on
Imagine
his own
being
blood?
dead.
That means he's choking on his own blood.
As we go to Ashna. Unless, yeah, because you fire shielded.
Okay, so
Wait, I'm sorry, you fire shielded?
Yeah, for my next turn.
It's a
Yeah.
fire shield, not an investiture. If someone attacks him, they take damage. That's it.
Is it not when
Somebody-
people get close to you?
Nope.
When
It
attack-
only provides light for 10 feet.
Ah, okay, no, you're good.
Yeah.
I literally was like,
Okay.
Chris, you might be an idiot, and I checked.
Yeah, I just double checked though. It's not investiture. Investiture, if anyone gets within
Okay.
5 feet,
As long as he doesn't hit me, all right.
Oh, what are you doing,
So-
Ashna?
I do have like I didn't realize because I had something I was gonna do before the other one was killed, one in front of me, but I have a backup thing if this was a stupid idea, but I want to try my new spell or newer spell, Storm Sphere,
Okay.
What does it do?
and I want to put it in between so these two get hit.
Is
Gene
it?
goes in and you get
I
hit
believe it
every
is
time
somewhere you can
somebody's there.
see, correct? You can no longer
I
see through any of this circle.
I mean,
Oh,
if she moves over, she could probably put it on the other guy.
You can see this guy though from where she is, can't she?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is not a place where you can see. You just put it somewhere.
That's crazy.
I'm
I
ethereal.
love when D&D spells don't say a point where you can see, just a point within range. Yeah, you can put it here.
Well,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Andrew, I need another 20-foot radius sphere.
20
Dude,
foot
he's
radius?
on
Yeah.
point with those.
It's too small.
Oh wait, I have to roll to hit.
I
wait,
don't
20? That's
believe
pretty big.
so.
I believe
Fireball.
Storm Sphere you can take. It's either, I think it's a bonus action to strike one of them with lightning, which then you can roll to hit. But normally, you don't need to roll.
Okay, these two need to make
hit.
strength saving throws because Storm Sphere is actually ridiculous.
It is a very good spell.
What's your spell save DC?
I'm looking at it. Oh, attack save, strength 14.
Oh, these guys look like
What's
they're
your
strong.
DC?
14.
Or DC, I don't know.
I'll
That's
say.
for the spell, isn't it? Or is it?
Yeah, I can look at it for her if you want me to.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it.
Wes.
I'm not seeing
Wes.
it. Maybe I'm just blind.
Creatures in the sphere have disadvantage to make wisdom perception checks made to listen. So they can't see us and they can't hear us.
Yep.
Your save DC is 14.
And the save of
can't
in
hear
which
someone in a
sphere?
Alright, you need
That's what I thought. That's what I
you and
said.
me need to talk about your character sheet because you have a 16 to charisma.
Who does?
As
Ashley?
a
You
sorcerer?
do.
Ash has a 16 to charisma.
As a
That
sorcerer?
is her highest.
Yeah.
It is her highest stat.
What?
Yeah. We're gonna have a discussion about that, Lexi.
Ooh.
What were your
Either
rolls?
way, continuing
Either
on.
way, they both succeed on the saving throw, so they don't take the
I didn't know
bludgeoning
what that
damage.
means.
I believe
Oh,
you
one
can
still
use a
can't
bonus
do it.
action though to cause a bolt of lightning.
You let Wes roll for you so you can get crazy stats.
Can't believe one's literally blind and deaf now.
I
Two.
don't understand.
Two
how
of them are blind and deaf.
I don't understand how
Well, the ones that
smoke
in the
screen
smoke.
makes them
They
deaf.
aren't both blind and
Lexi.
deaf.
But it can see Gorlak and that's it. And that's fine.
True.
Because it's Gorlak. And Gorlak
But it
wants
can
to
also
fight
see
them.
the statue.
Lexi, are
That's
you
most
making
of the
a bonus action to cause the bolt of lightning?
Hey, Chris,
Sure.
Okay.
Smoke
Roll
screen
to
is
hit with,
making them deaf.
with advantage.
Oh, the other thing is making them deaf.
With
It's
advantage.
Because
like-
the spell just gives you advantage.
That's
nice.
a 25.
That hits. Which one of them is taking 4d6 lightning damage?
Holy crap, that
Oh.
spell's broken.
It's a good
Um,
spell.
How about this one?
Suppose I should start rolling my things.
Which that
Yeah,
one?
that makes
Alright,
one of
roll
us.
damage.
Okay. You said 46?
Yep.
2d6?
Hang
Another
this on this one.
2d6. So 6 plus 12. 18.
18.
So 18.
As this suddenly the storm just appears in the street and suddenly a lightning bolt starts building up in the center and lashes out at the far one that's not in the fog. It strikes right through it. Alrighty, Felix, you're up.
I have pre-done everything to make this fast. Shoot
Okay.
But you
this
probably
guy.
can't. You
Okay.
can't hit him. Probably.
Hey, stop copying me.
23. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay. And then that hits for 14. I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
And holy fuck, I got a D20.
That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Alrighty, roll damage.
I hope you have a D20.
And
That's
then-
what we're rolling with.
Yeah, I rolled a
20
D12
damage.
instead. Sorry.
Roll your damage.
22.
22.
I already
So
Can't
rolled
hit
this, like
anything?
15 minutes ago. So I
it
completely
takes
forgot I
the
got a
flat
20.
22.
Yeah.
Alrighty. As your two shots with your pistol, you fire off. Accessory goes, there you go. Now you got it. And so you go to Gorlak.
I just realized most of this party is playing in my session on Sunday.
Most
Yeah.
of us, yeah.
Wow, I feel unincluded.
As in,
Oh, you just
Good.
reminded me I have work on
Don't
Sunday
worry.
morning.
So don't worry,
most
I'm
of
right
us,
there
as
with you.
in 5
Bullock
of
is
us,
going
6
to
of
move
us.
over there, and he's attacking
Including
the.
me.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3,
he
4,
is
5, 6,
a
7.
he's attacking the
All but one of my
one
players
that's
are here.
attacking his statue. That's going to be a
From 10 feet away.
yeah,
And-
because Bullock can. That's a 21 and a 22 to hit.
Both hit. Yeah, he's a bugbear. He's a 10-foot reach.
That's just great.
Yep. No, so gets it.
Warlock is my friend.
Gorlak
Alright.
He's my buddy.
is my plaything.
I don't
No.
think that's how that works. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that these were both with Great Weapons Master, but I already factored that into the.
I
hit.
figured I shouldn't have even asked. I understand you're probably reckless, Great Weapon Master.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Alright.
Could I reaction yell something?
Sure.
Oi, Sparks! We gotta make our way out. Right now.
You hear Sparks from behind go, yeah, I'm working on it. As he's just got things on the
that
ground that he's
is
messing with.
51 damage.
51
It's all
damage.
magical. All magical.
How's it all magical?
Berserker Great Axe.
Oh.
Nice. 51
Yes.
is.
I
goes, oh yeah.
Wait,
Are
still
you
has that
attuned?
axe?
He should be, yeah.
Just
We
making sure,
spent, like, a
making sure
day
you're
in the
aware
house.
of that.
Oh no, I have rolled them all.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah,
RG, you're up.
I sent you a message on Snap saying I have succeeded on all of them already.
Oh, I've gotten a lot of messages on Snap.
You said to us before this to message on Snap, and you're not checking them.
Oh, no. I've only gotten one from a player that's here. The rest are just from random people.
Oh. Well,
In fact, hi, Sophia.
Sophia.
You're a friend of mine. Alrighty. RG16, what are you doing?
What's up? Alright, so I'm going to cast Protection from Good and Evil on myself.
Okay.
Good choice.
are these creatures considered evil?
That's not what that does.
Yes.
What's up?
Can't save. I forgot.
And then I'm going to ready a dot.
For me?
Yeah, remember.
It already
yours.
started its turn in there.
It moved though, did it not?
It did, out of its area.
It's still in it.
That
I
looks
mean,
pretty in it to me.
It'll take another hit on the beginning of its next turn.
Yeah.
But
Sorry, did someone
when you
skip a
spawned
bit
it in, you already had it roll the con save, so that's counted for its next turn.
Oh, it just keeps going.
Yeah.
All right.
On the beginning of
Okay.
each of its turns, Chris.
My bad.
RG, what are you doing?
I would like to ready the dodge action.
Dodging. Alrighty. Are you bonus actioning?
I thought that was my bonus action, but I don't have anything that I can bonus.
No, your
action.
action is your dodge. You can
Oh.
or bonus action cast your smite again.
I can't because I'm concentrating on my protection from good and evil.
Oh, right. You could attack it. It is just standing in front of you.
Protection from good and evil is an action.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, why are you doing protection of good?
Actually, yeah, wait.
Because that doesn't protect against these things. They're not undead.
Protection from good and evil protects against aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
These don't seem like
none
any
of
of
these.
those.
So
These are
any of those.
monstrosities.
No.
These are monstrosities.
Monstrosities.
Actually,
okay,
they're not
so-
monstrosities.
What are they? They're
Really?
black.
Yeah.
Can be deceiving, I
Are
guess.
they just
then.
human? I bet they're just
No.
human.
No,
No,
they're
there's-
giant,
there's
aren't they?
No way that they're
They're
human.
giant.
They're mutant Etten. Okay.
By the way,
Okay,
well,
they're
11
giant.
damage. That was
That
bad.
Yeah,
complicates
because
things.
they're a bunch of trolls mixed together, right?
Etten.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of trolls or Etten.
Trolls.
Is a 15 hit?
Oh, okay.
15 hits.
Shit, they're
That's why the
regenerating, aren't they?
fire did more damage.
15 hits.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not.
Okay.
Shit, 15 hits. Wow.
That's good to know because I got worried.
I've been sharpshooting the entire time, and I'm like, I rolled a 10 right now,
Same.
but with my bonuses, even with the -5, I'll still hit then. Great.
So
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah, my minimum hit is an 11 because I have a 12 because I have a plus 10, so that makes it super nice.
12. How do you get 12?
Well,
Because
because
I
one
can't roll a
automatically
1,
misses.
otherwise it'll
Yeah,
misfire.
he's saying
No, no,
one
no, no.
automatically misses, 2 is the lowest.
would I
Oh,
been
okay,
able
you
to
have plus 10,
cast
never mind.
my Wrathful Smite before that attack?
Yeah, you could.
I got you.
All right.
So roll all your damage together.
I too am tiny brain.
What's you did you get the 11 damage to him?
I'm
Oh,
waiting.
I'm also casting, what's it called?
What is it called?
Divine Spite at 2nd level.
Okay. Roll all that damage and give it to me. That by the way,
I'm
Chris, what
getting
is
there.
your con save? What is your spell save DC?
15.
15.
16. Sorry, 16.
16. Then this thing fails.
Yay! Oh, then the full damage was 23.
38, and I need
23?
a Wisdom save.
A 6, a 7, and a 10.
What level did you cast this moonbeam at?
2nd. 3rd.
I was about to say, you have to have cast it at 3rd level because 2d10 physically cannot
Yeah.
roll what you just rolled.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's like a 6, a 10, and a 3, and I'm like, out of 2d10?
6, 7, 10.
6, 7, 10, my bad. No, it's my problem was you said 3 numbers out of 2d10. So, how
So-
much, Chris?
38 damage,
23.
and I need a Wisdom save.
Chris, did you say 43?
23.
Okay, 23. Wisdom save from you.
Oh.
That's a 19.
That saves.
Okay, how much damage then, Dom?
38 damage.
38. Okay. Their turn. I'm going to show barbarians. I'm going to finally give them the satisfaction they've always been looking for. The one thing that they always are, the one thing they're always hoping for. I gotta check something real quick.
Raging?
Wait a second. Aiden,
Oh, ends
Yep.
his turn there.
why did you reckless attack?
First attack.
Because
This is a 20.
Why not?
This is a
Oh, that's a
25 hit.
Okay, Aiden, this is why things crit against you a lot.
I know.
Aiden, this is a 25 hit.
No shit, Sherlock.
I need to hear you say it. There's a 28 hit.
No.
Oh, that's two 12s. Okay. There's a
No, it hit me,
23
sorry.
hit.
He's just.
There's an 18 hit.
It's almost like you've asked this before.
I'm sorry, seeing his face. Seeing his facial expression. And does a 25 hit.
Maybe.
Alrighty, the first one.
You know what? Just for you.
6
that one
poison
doesn't hit.
damage. As well as...
That's a lot of damage.
Or like you're a bit too big for me to like drag out of the mist.
6 poison
so-
damage and... What is this?
I'm not in the
11
mist at the moment.
piercing damage. Halved to 5. And then let's roll the rest.
How much damage was that again?
6 poison and then 5 piercing.
That's already halved.
Yes. I don't believe you're resistant to poison.
No,
I
no.
am actually.
Yeah, I know you are. Shut up.
Blah blah blah.
Oh wait.
He
I'm
doesn't say
sorry.
that.
As well as. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. I did the math wrong. As well as 28 slashing damage.
28?
Yep.
Alright.
As this thing turns around and has a 10-foot bite, this arm reaches out and this mouth on its wrist bites down into your arm, and then its claws scratch across 4 times.
Mm.
Why did this sound
So
like
what did you roll on the con save?
I need to roll a con save?
Oh, are you not? Never mind.
For what?
I thought he had
Yeah, wait.
I thought he had the what was it? Relentless Rage? Or whatever it's called. I don't think you get
You
that until a
mean-
higher level.
Yeah, that's higher level.
Okay.
Is Gorlak down?
No.
He's
No.
going like okay, just making sure.
He's only taken
no
like
way
the
Gorlak
first
has
the
the
first
wisdom.
set was only like 30
And
HP.
RG.
It was 30 already halved.
Yeah, what's up?
Right.
Does a
Plus poison
17
plus,
hit you?
oh,
Does not.
Does a 30 hit you?
I'm going to say yes, it does.
You
Does a
could
20,
say no.
Does a 22 hit you?
Maybe. The 30 hit me, but I don't know about that 20.
What was this? Number 4, I believe? No, this is 3. This is...
Somewhere.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
First one misses. These 3 hit. So that was number 4. This is number 5.
Or didn't he
Does a
dodge?
13 hit you?
No.
Okay, 3 hit you. That's
Oh,
not
he
bad.
dodged.
You ask if a
No, I
3
didn't.
hit me?
No, I'm saying 3 of the attacks
3
hit
of the
you.
5 attacks he can do hit you.
Gotcha.
As the first jaw comes down to
3 hit
bite
you?
down, it doesn't manage to pierce your armor. As it starts slashing out with its claws, you manage to dodge one of them as the 3 others hit you.
Okay.
You're not resistant to anything, are you?
Poison.
Probably poison.
I don't know where that would be on my hit.
This is not dealing any poison damage.
Then
He
no.
dodged the bite.
Disease?
Alrighty. As you take 50 points of slashing damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, these things hit like a truck. You guys
So,
see this
Fun
one?
fact, you
Yeah.
see him get hit by this monstrosity. I get thrown against the tree and I'm down.
Oh. Okay.
That's
I can't
pretty
carry
weird
on
fun
with
fact.
safety.
As
Oh, I don't see how that's fun.
RG16s just powers down. This one, you guys, through the smoke that's just lingering, you see a flurry of green claws start lashing out of it as this one moves to the center and just starts swinging wildly.
And nobody's home.
I'd say that smoke bomb is already worth it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you were
that's
right.
what-
They're swinging at anything that's
I'm-
alive. And that
I'm
ends their
tempted.
turn. They need 2 strength saving throws from the storm.
Should
Well,
I
one's a
go
nat
over
1,
to-
so that's a 6. And one is a 16. So one of them succeed, one of them does not. Lexi, roll the damage.
Okay. You said one of them succeeded.
And then Diana's up.
Yep.
So
And Diana's
while
up.
Should I
she's rolling
go-
that Diana, what are you doing?
Should I go over here to this spot?
Oh, that's
Or,
9
It's
damage?
distracted. It can't hear, it can't see. It's
Have to 4, because it's bludgeoning.
Wait, did
So
that
I
mean
might as
we
well go
were
around.
attacking the
we
sword?
might as well just start making our way out.
Well, I'm going over to try to help RG, I guess, which I can.
Oh my god.
So is Donovan good now, or is he still like dying?
He's
I believe he's awake.
shakily breathing.
He's there.
Donovan exists.
I forgot. Can anyone else heal, or is it just me?
I can heal.
As far as
so
you're
I heal you,
concerned,
and
it is-
you don't
as far
worry
as you
about it.
know, it is just you.
I mean, Orgy could heal.
RG does.
Yeah, RG, just kill yourself,
I
dude.
can't
Diana,
do
what are
it
you doing?
now.
Diana, what are you doing?
Diana, what are you
Wait,
doing?
So you said you dash
Yeah,
over,
when
right?
somebody
Going over
hits
to dash to
someone,
help HK, and that's all I can really do.
Okay.
And who in your bonus action? Yeah or nay?
Chris watched him
I
heal
can't do
from-
anything for my bonus action.
Esric,
All
you're
I
up.
Okay. Esric takes 2
He can't really see this
Survival
one. He would
time.
have disadvantage, so he'd probably just kill this one then.
yeah. Alright, Esric is going to take his 2 pistols, and you see him take the 2 and kind of hold them together like this, as you see this spectral large weapon appear in his hands. The swirling black and white mist appear as he loads it up, and the 2 guns kind of become one for a moment. As he takes a shot. This is a lot of dice.
As Wes crits against his own person.
This is a lot of dice. I don't know if I have
That's
enough. of
critting?
this
That
dice.
doesn't happen. Come on.
Do I have enough of the dice? Do I
Me
have enough
critting?
dice?
That doesn't happen.
Where's my other set? There's my other set.
I've had advantage on a lot of these attacks, and I'm still going. I just miss. Or no, I don't crit ever.
10. 7. No, 10. It takes. $47 points of necrotic damage. Oh that was almost enough. As you see him fire out, and the two guns separate again, and he takes 5 points of psychic damage.
Because it's loud.
Because it's affecting him. It's an effect that you don't know too much about. You're not a pale one.
Also,
Alrighty.
Something that I've done for my free action, try to get this thing's attention, like, hey, or something like that.
Sure, roll intimidation.
I'm over here. You can't eat that thing anyways. It's not. It doesn't taste good.
As Sparks dashes over here, as he's got all those things, he's like, there is another path we can take. And he points down this
Right,
alley
where?
next to him.
You said intimidation.
Intimidation.
That's a 19,
Although,
so-
you're not Gentoris. Like I said, again, Gentoris, you recognize just a primal,
What did Sparks
bestial instinct behind their eyes.
Oh, right there.
Until
I'm just like
the one
as
that
long-
looked
as
at
long as it gets-
Gorlak.
As long as it gets the attention. Really.
Okay.
Do I
What'd
have
you-
attention?
What'd
I
you
have
roll?
19 total.
19?
19 total.
What about the one that looks like Gorak?
Oh yeah, its head swivels towards you. Like I said, these things just looked like they had some primal instinct in their eyes that Gentoris could recognize as very bestial because, Gentoris is a druid. Until the one that died next to you, Gorlak, you saw the human emotion.
Oh, okay.
Donovan is going to get up
Yes.
out of Amora's
it helps
arms
me.
as he kind of brushes himself, and he's like, okay. What happened?
You got hit really
And
hard.
he 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 starts getting over to Sparks. As he runs past you, Scarlet, are you following him?
I mean, I will be on my turn, but
Well, I'm saying with your eyes. Like, are you watching him? with your
oh
eyes?
yeah.
As you watch him get over there, you notice Esther is staring directly at you.
Oh,
As you see him just mouth the words tick-tock.
I mouth back goes the clock.
HK, you're up.
Alright,
Jump
so
rat.
kind of upset
on
he
the
can't
clock.
kill his target.
Tick-tock, tick-tock,
He's gonna shoot
tick-tock.
at that guy. I
Yeah,
rolled
on
a
the clock.
15 and a crit.
All right. What's your minimum damage?
It is with my
Come on, you
bonuses
just don't
alone
know
just
that
30.
off the top of your head?
30 with my bonuses alone.
Your bullets fire out and tear bits of its flesh completely off you to the point where you're exposing bone, and you see it begin to fall back, and you see its eyes kind of cloud over for a moment, and you see that human expression of just confusion. Then it's quickly replaced with the beast-like form as it just looks back down at Diana.
Oh boy.
I
As
think
in,
it's dead.
it's not dead.
Wait, can I roll my damage then? You said what's my minimum? And
I
I
was
crit on
saying you
one.
could bring it down to 0 HP.
Oh, it's down.
No. It got rocked back when you blasted holes through it.
Even though they
It
crit?
showed the
Even
human
one
fa-
crit?
Yeah,
One crit?
yeah.
Okay.
And then it just
So not undead fortitude of any
the
kind. So
confusion was quickly replaced with the bestial rage again as it looked back down to Diana. The hole is still just dripping with this thick mucus-like blood.
right,
that's
let me
gonna
fix that. Once again, pre-rolled. And I'll do my first attack. Well, actually, hold on. Let me just. Love those. So, 21, 17, and not 20.
On which one?
Well, first shot towards the one down here.
Okay.
And that's going to be 27 points of damage.
Same
it
thing.
down?
A bullet flies through it. What damage type?
Piercing.
As the bullet flies through and sinks deep into its flesh, again, you see it start to like tumble back, and you see its eyes just shift. As again, it starts looking around frantically, and then you see it kind of recoil as if something just shocked it, and it looks straight back to Diana, and its eyes just kind of widen again.
Second shot. I don't fire at this one, but I fire at this one. I'll just take one step that way, and then I will second shot, 17 to hit. Though I suppose it will be a disadvantage because no, I can't.
It's standing over the smoke.
Oh, so no disadvantage. It's still gonna hit either way then.
Yeah.
Because it'll be a 17 or a 19.
Hits.
That'll be 26 points of damage, and then for the nat 20, if I don't have a disadvantage, then 29 points of damage.
Okay. As 2 more shots fire off, striking through its head. Because, again, you have sharpshooter, I believe, and 3/4 cover.
Yep, I do.
It doesn't. Yeah. This thing technically is 3/4 cover, but you're fine. You can see, like, the top of its heads as you just fire off, spearing right through it. Amora, you're up.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna move as close to this sucker as I can.
Okay.
I'm going to attack it with my fist.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Baby
Does a 24 hit?
That hits. Do you have multi-attack?
I do, but I'm gonna stunning strike it.
Okay. What does I need from that? What's that?
Con save.
Yeah. It is a...
I believe
What's your wisdom?
I believe an 11 does not succeed.
No, it's 15.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna hit it again.
Stunned.
And it's like kneecap.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
As you're landing these hits, you're seeing it again kind of flinch at your strike. Its eyes again darting around, and you see the panic setting in before something's
I do not believe it'll matter, but that is magical bludgeoning.
I did just do 1 damage.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
As its eyes just kind of cloud over again, and it just looks beastly.
I'm gonna do.
Did you just walk inside of HK?
Flurry of blows now.
Okay.
Bonus.
Who, me?
Yeah, you were in. I was like, where'd HK
So you're
go?
spending
You
a
were
key
inside
point
me.
to stunning strike, and then you're spending a key point to flurry of blows.
Yeah, that's what monks do.
I'm just making sure he's marking off his key points.
I forgot flurry of blows takes key point.
That's
Yes,
the point
sir.
of flurry of blows.
Well, I know.
Okay, kind of need you to hurry up quickly.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna flurry of blows.
Alrighty.
Alright,
But I'm gonna
Gentoris.
prepare a dodge.
line, roar, me go here.
Take the dodge
attack.
action.
No, I'm
If you step with the wind, take the dodge action. That's a key point too.
I know. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. What are you
Might
doing?
get something-
Lion.
You're becoming a lion?
You're
Yeah,
doing a
and-
lion?
well, yes.
Alrighty.
Man, that's cool.
Oh wait, no, Fire Shield doesn't require concentration. I keep forgetting about that.
No.
Alrighty.
Even if it does, you can concentrate through.
8 and 7.
8
to hit?
For what?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to hit. I totally forgot about that.
You're not
Oh,
a root. You can't just automatically hit.
Dude, listen, I'm in a rush because after this,
That's
I'm gonna.
not the only thing that can auto
This is gonna be
hit.
my last turn. I'm
First
gonna have to like quickly
First thing that comes to mind.
go.
Okay.
I'm just seeing what the plus to hits are. Alright.
Hey Doc, do me a favor and check your Discord.
That's a dirty 20,
Okay.
and that is a 23.
Both hit.
I'm 99% sure of the answer, but Gorlak, you failed your saves, right?
Actually, no.
As
I'm getting very lucky with these saves.
and you're pouncing, so it should be knocked prone? Or does it mean a strength
Yes.
save? Chris?
In which case, I'm gonna call out, and I'm just gonna go, Gorlak, get your statue and come over here.
Chris?
Alright.
Chris?
Okay.
Chris?
Thought he said he had to go.
Right.
So I think he just left.
But he's still in the call.
Sorry about
He
that.
went to use the restroom, is what he said.
It
So
doesn't
give
need
a
a
turn.
strength saving throw, and it succeeds. So it's not knocked prone.
6 damage, and
As you land these swipes and bites, again, you're seeing its eyes quickly as you're landing these. You see it start to fall. Its eyes look panicked, confused, and hurt. And then something just, you see it kind of struggle, and then its eyes cloud back over. And it just looks
It's kind of
hungry.
sad.
Alrighty. Ashna, you're up.
Okay, so
Oh, you're big now, Gentoris.
Yeah, he's the lion.
Yeah, he's a lion.
I'm gonna do the lightning damage.
Bonus action lightning damage on who?
Yeah, on the one in the smoke this time.
Okay.
Isn't the one in the smoke basically useless now?
Roll
Yeah.
to hit.
Can't hear, can't see.
And he's attacking
Well,
the smoke.
what? Oh, roll to hit.
Also
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Is it he can't hear, or is that he just has disadvantage?
12.
Disadvantage, but
Yeah, so that's muddied out to normal. 12 to hit? Did you roll
Yes.
with advantage?
Oh, no, I did not.
Does he have advantage on perception checks to heal?
That's a 24.
That hits. Roll 46.
Okay. 9 plus 8. 17. I can do that.
As this lightning bolt strikes through the fog cloud, you see the fog kind of separate for a moment before being drifted back into place. And you
I
just,
still
I
have
have to,
what
so
are
you
you
guys
doing
can
for
hear
action?
He's-
See you, Chris.
okay.
I'm
Oh wow.
gonna dash.
What? Take over.
This is the only one I have to talk to for my campaign,
Well,
and he's just dipping. So
only one?
about the core of his character, yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, dashing there, okay.
We have the core of my character.
Chris, or Andrew, take over Gentoris for me.
Sure.
Alrighty, Felix, you're up.
Okay, quick question. If
Mhm.
I was to say shoot at this guy, can I hit him? from
Disadvantage.
smoke?
Yeah.
Do I know where he is? Disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
No, if I was to also do a piercing shot from this guy to this guy.
That's
There's
disadvantage.
disadvantage anyway.
Double
Disadvantage.
disadvantage on the back guy.
Double disadvantage?
I'm kidding. It doesn't.
No,
How
there's
the
no
hell did I roll
disadvantage doesn't stack.
disadvantage?
Just
Disadvantage is you roll the d20 twice, take the lower.
Okay.
As well as, do you have sharpshooter?
Yeah.
He does. And I
Okay, so you
believe
don't
there's-
if I were you, I'd still step out to here because there's a lot of people crowding in front of you.
Okay.
Like even with
Fuck
sharpshooter,
it,
that's
I
still
do
a
that.
lot of people.
So I take the
Chris,
lowest one. That's
you
15.
idiot.
What do you do?
Okay.
Does that hit?
Well, he
Did you
cast
do-
his 4th level spell of Fire Shield.
15.
Yeah, 15, right?
That hits.
Okay.
That must be their AC.
So I do 16 to this
Why
guy,
did he
and I have
cast
to
Fire
do. I
Shield?
have to roll to hit this guy again, right?
Yep. Same thing with disadvantage.
Oh
gonna say thing
shit!
So I got a 1, so I don't hit this guy.
Oh no!
No,
I
you
love it.
not.
But it can't miss fire 'cause I already hit.
Can't misfire because you already hit.
And then I want to do that exact same thing again.
Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah?
I know
Got a
exactly
nat
what you
20,
guys
but
are thinking. Please.
disadvantage. I got a nat 20, but disadvantage gave me a 5, so I got 15 on this guy again.
That hits. Roll damage.
Uh,
As you see Felix just step out, spin the revolver, load the 2 more shots in it, fan the hammer twice, just into the smoke, and you're hearing this creature let out
I
this
got
howl.
9.
You guys are thinking that when he gets attacked, the fire shield will erupt in 5 feet around him, hitting everyone
No.
5 feet.
And then I got a 20 for hit. on this guy.
I'm just saying a 4th level
Hits.
spell could be way more useful than that.
Roll
Okay.
damage on both.
And then 14
Yeah.
on this guy.
I thought you
how
guys
much on the
were
first one?
thinking that he was going to kill OG with
I
his
thought
fire
about it.
shield.
That's what I thought at first.
Say
so
again?
I'm
I
like,
got
wait, no.
first
we already established
28
that's
on
not
this
that how
one,
that
or
works.
14 on this one.
Yeah, I
Like,
didn't think that it
but-
hit the...
Got it. Thank you. Gorlak, you're up.
How does the guy in front of me look?
Pretty hurt.
Pretty hurt, like I could kill him if I hit.
Out of the ones you could see, he looks to be the strongest standing, though.
Oh, do I use 2 hit points for
Okay,
that? Or is it
yeah,
one?
then
If
I'm
you
just
pierce
going...
twice, it's 2.
Alright, that's what I was assuming, but I didn't know if I could get away with being 1.
Okay.
Why did I prepare to dodge? The guy's stunned.
He wasn't when you were dodging.
Oh, he was.
Oh, then
Doc,
never mind. I don't know
Doc
what to tell you.
stunned him and then dodged.
Alright, then
Yeah.
I'm going to move over to here, pick up the statue, and continue on.
Okay. Statue would probably make you move with this, oh wait, no, you're freaking Gorlak. What's your strength score? And you're
Strength score
raging.
20, and while I'm raging, I get advantage on
Yeah,
strength.
you're fine. You can move at full speed with this thing as you just lift it up and just hop, 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 hop.
Oh, wait a second. 2d8 pistols don't miss. Oh, wait, no, that was the. Never mind. I was pre-rolling things and.
Well,
My
I
bad.
believe I can make it to there with that, but if I dash, since I didn't take my action, I can regroup with them just like they asked me to do.
Okay. RG is up. RG, roll and whisper me the result. Also, Chris was like, "Am I the only one that can heal?" Yes, on his turn. I'm not gonna heal.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's not the only one that can heal, is he?
RG
Yes,
can.
he is.
have
RG
no-
is the
But
other
RG's
one.
unconscious.
Alrighty.
The only. Yeah.
I need you, RG. I need the roll.
Yeah, so it's /W then the name. Sorry, I had my mic muted.
/W my name.
Chris has Revivify, right?
Yes, he
Just
does.
in case.
Hang on.
Okay. He still has those spell slots, right?
I think yeah. I
yes,
think he's
he
only
does.
casting one spell. All right.
Okay,
I
good.
gotta use my Hellish Rebuke if something hits me.
Their turn. I believe this one is stunned.
Yep.
I did a thing.
So
They can't do anything.
the stunning strike, does it end at the end of his turn, or does it
At
end
the end of
End of
Mine.
his turn. End of Amora's turn.
end of
I mean,
Mora's next turn? Got it.
And when it's done, what does that mean for attack?
advantage on attacks against it.
As you guys see this beam start searing him again, the eyes once more switch over as he's panicking, looking around, almost pleading, and then they just kind of roll back over. This
How bad
one-
does this guy look?
How did the first one die?
That would probably be the fire damage that somebody did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Oh no!
What? Either something you rolled, or I'm guessing entirely wrong. One or the other. Doesn't change what I'm doing.
I have a feeling that they're going to come after us.
Can't see.
But they do attack the smoke, right? Like I think the smoke
Here's
is
the
alive.
question, right? Can they tell the difference between each other and
Oh my god!
He crit his
Even more
friend.
so,
I think he crit his friend.
Busan too,
Wesley
looks
just
like
crit
Busan.
on his own creature.
So they're gonna attack each other because they're wildly swinging in the fog where they're both in.
And they can't. Then they do not discern anything. Like they thought a statue was an actual thing. So.
In other words,
So they just see movement and they're like, kill
Out
a
it.
comes
special
Triangle
sorcerer
Boom.
needs to do some fire damage.
They're gonna kill each
on here.
other.
What?
They're actually gonna kill
damage?
each other.
Yeah, that's how the first one died.
Is it?
No, it was fire damage followed
Oh!
by whatever
A
extra.
gunshot.
God!
He killed his friend, didn't he?
You guys, well, I guess, you guys see the top of this one's head turn as it goes to try and follow wherever you went. See this one flailing in the smoke and charge in, landing 3 crits. You hear this first war cry, and then you hear another horrifyingly human scream from inside the smoke.
Coming from inside the smoke.
Okay, Diana, I guess you're up. Actually,
Not
wait,
bad,
no,
not
that one
bad.
gets a turn.
Oh, are they gonna kill each other?
Let's see.
What? Which
Fight.
guy?
Fight.
The other guy in the smoke.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna.
They're gonna kill each other. They're gonna fucking kill each other.
Good.
Yes, good, but that's
Yeah,
hilarious.
how many of them crit?
4 of them crit.
Oh, how many attacks did he make?
He made 5 attacks.
Are you making any of the attacks with disadvantage because they're in the smoke cloud?
Yeah. 4 of them crit.
You're joking.
Critically
did they
failed,
crit on?
but you know,
Oh.
still crit.
So he smacked himself 4 times, right?
He's just. It's at the point where he can't even swing because this one's holding him down. This one jumped at it with such velocity that it can't even do anything. I mean, it does land a bite, so let's see.
Oh, whisper.
Not bad. Takes 10 damage altogether. Alrighty, Dan, and now you're up.
How bad does the guy in front of me look?
1 HP.
Legitimately?
Like
1
he's
HP.
like he has been for a while
we've
now.
been shooting him over and over and doing damage.
Every
and he's been
time
dying and
he
coming
is
back.
faced into a panic look, that's him dying, and then when they gloss back over, that's him getting
Yeah.
back up.
Alright. Well, if it's fire damage, I can't do fire damage.
I can, but it
Well,
has to hit
Deal
me
fire
first.
damage anyway.
Well, it
No,
can't
fuck
hit
it, I'm
you
just gonna
because now it's
Hey,
Stunned.
Cass,
Yeah,
just think about
okay,
this.
I'm
Just
gonna
do
stun-
it, forehead. Deal the fire damage.
No, it's
Do the
fine.
fire
Yeah,
damage.
I do fire damage now. I'm
Do it,
Clefairy,
forehead.
so-
Come on, do the fire
Alright,
damage.
I take it. I'll just do my 2 attacks on it. With
He
my,
takes a
I'll
lighter
I'll
out
take the
and
first
just kinda
attacks that I
toast his
do
toes.
this entire time.
A
Try my
lighter and
best.
some hairspray.
Roll to
First
hit.
was
Yeah.
Void,
Oh shit.
which is the one that does the
Just roll to hit.
storm. Yeah. I got a 15 on the die, so it already hits. So it's a 23, I think.
Your sword swipes down, leaving this large cut into its arm. As again, its eye it starts to fall back. Its eyes.
The
flick
crimson
back.
light damage that I do is cold damage for this one. The other one would be radiant damage. If I'll
I know
try
what I'm
that
gonna
one
do on
out.
my turn.
Just a double check reference.
I
That
also know what I'm
hit.
going to do on my turn.
I know what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but
do
I'm
on
gonna do
my
something
engine
damage.
choices.
Oh, you're
The
going to do a
die and
death
that thing
save,
doesn't do
Dom?
anything.
I'm
Nope.
probably going to roll a death
Yo,
save. Yeah,
guys,
how'd
you guys
guess?
get
does it?
turns?
No. nothing.
I mean,
As
Golak
it
basically
falls
does
back,
it anymore.
Eyes look
Can I
at
try
you.
to stable? Can I take
pleading.
can I take an interaction to try to stabilize HK? HK,
Don't worry about him.
HK
How
doesn't
would
take
worry
you?
damage.
about him.
How would you try to stabilize him?
Medicine check.
That's. Do you have the healer feat?
Is that what I have to have? I don't. I
You don't
Yeah.
have to have the healer feat if you have a medicine kit, but that's
have a
only if you have a
medicine
medicine
kit.
kit.
I don't have a medicine kit, so no.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
Yeah, then you can't. It's plus that's also an action.
Right? RG who?
Uh,
Hey, Wesley.
RG16.
Esther kind of looks around and sees the two killing themselves in the smoke. Looks at the
should I
one
start-
that's being
Kinda
battered
like
around
move
and just
my-
kind of takes his guns and goes, "I did my work," and just kind of starts walking towards you.
I'll also use my movement, so that's I can get to there.
And then Sparks walks over here. Actually, he's gonna stand here, and you see him go onto his belt, and as he takes one gun, puts it down into its holster, and he takes out this like can-like object and just kind of holds it and waits.
He holds a hand object.
Can-like
Wait.
object
Okay.
as he starts
It's
to.
a hand effect, no.
As Sparks then kind of like moves things out of the way, and he kind of takes out this like strange looking contraption in his hand. Actually, Scarlet, it looks akin to your technology or your smoke bombs. As he kind of holds it in his hand, waiting for everyone. He's like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So that's his turn. Donovan makes his way over and like kind of leans against Gorlak for a second and has to collect himself. Actually, hold on.
I want to kill it though. I
Oh
don't
my
think
god.
What?
Yeah, he leans against Gorlak, and you see him just kind of take. He takes a large, deep breath, and then doesn't.
And passes out.
As he's just falls unconscious.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, HK, you're up.
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
So we're trying to get over there
Do
now,
I
right?
see
We're
him just
done
like
fighting.
fall over?
If you're running back, you see him lean against Gorlak, and then just lean there. HK, you're up.
Does
Can-
does he, does
So
does
I
it
can
does
see
he
them.
drop his arm?
I can see them, right? Because you said they're like you can see a
This
piece of
one,
them.
you can see the top of this one's head. This one's
Just this one,
directly
not
in
this
the
one?
center.
Okay,
so the
then
smoke
I'll shoot
is
at this guy.
fully enveloped that one.
Yeah, it's fine.
But this
That's,
one's standing a little taller than the others, so you can just kind of see the top. Is it enough for sharpshooter to take effect?
Right. 21 and muddy 20.
Both hit. Roll damage.
39.
Total.
Yep.
Have 219.
You can have it.
Okay. It's 2 more shots. Ring out. Scarlet, you're up.
No, it's just standing
Scarlet fires once at this one down here, because she's like, these ones are handled. Fires once, totally misses with an 8. Fires again, hits with a 15, dealing what is it? 23 points of damage. And then critically fails on the one gun that she fires this round that could critically fail, and then immediately uses her reaction to not critically fail with another roll of a d20 with Firearm Specialist.
Okay.
And that's Scarlet's turn, as she's actually gonna, after she does all that, she just sort of looks at Donovan falling onto the ground, and she looks down, and as she just holsters her pistols and just goes, That's Scarlet's turn.
And then again, you see its eyes focus for a moment, look around, and you see its mouth, the main one, try to almost move in a way that looks like it's trying to say something before its eyes quickly cloud back over, and the mouth just snarls as more of this blood is just dripping from its jaws. Mora, you're up.
So what is it to run up walls? Like I know Mara can do that.
It's unarmored movement.
Do you have
unarmored movement? She can.
Probably not.
I thought you get that at a certain level.
45 movement.
I believe it's 7th level, actually.
No, that's evasion.
Yeah, it's evasion.
Yeah, my level 8, a monk didn't have it, like the blind
Look,
guy.
I have
that's level 9
I want to
ability,
get up this wall. I want up on this
Unarmored
roof.
movement. Starting at 2nd level, your speed increases by 10 feet. While you are not wearing, so on and so forth. At 9th level, you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquid. So 9th level.
Wesley, I want to climb on top of this roof.
You can't.
That's a 20-foot scale that you're trying to climb.
Do you not time out? Did you not hear like everyone
Go.
repeatedly say come this way?
Disengage and run.
Like repeatedly everyone's been saying, hey,
just disengage and run.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give me a second.
Why are you climbing up the wall?
I am. I was gonna do something else first, but I'm not gonna do that thing.
We're not killing these things. It doesn't happen.
We killed one.
Okay.
Then we can kill them
With
all.
fire
So what are you doing tomorrow?
Not all of us.
I'm gonna
are fighting.
disengage and then.
With Esric, and he said he's done.
20,
It's stunned at the end of your turn, or it's the beginning of your turn.
End of your turn, I believe.
Okay. So it's still stunned.
45, so I can get here, and I use key point to disengage.
I don't think you have to because
believe
it's
you
still
have to.
stunned, right?
Yeah, you can just go.
Wait, does that mean that people are dead or dying?
I would have to use a key point
Don't
to
worry
disengage.
about him. It's still
Yeah,
stunned.
it can't take reactions.
Yeah.
Just go. Just get out of there.
Alright.
So you could key
we
point to
gotta
step
go
of the
anyway.
wind and just keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action and just kind of.
Dash.
Just go. Run, Luke, run.
30,
But I thought
35,
fire
40,
damage was
45. I'm up here now. I'm gone.
Okay. Gentaurus.
You are in box.
So if I treat RG16 as an object, can I use my object interaction to bring to pick up RG16
As a lion?
in a giant as a lion?
Does a lifeless body count as an act?
Just
as an object?
his back of his coat and just run.
Fetch.
Yeah, I guess you could. Because technically he's a size smaller than you.
Damn, Gentaurus,
Yep.
that was pretty big brain of you.
I can't
Yeah,
control
that's weird.
Gentaurus.
I
but,
mean, he does have 16 intelligence, so.
He also has 50 feet of movement, so he can get him all the way over
This
here.
player doesn't.
Okay.
And then he's
Yeah.
gonna bonus action on
Yeah.
wild shape, and action healing, or an action cure wounds.
Okay.
So
Roll to cure.
Does that
Where's my D?
stabilize?
That will stabilize
Yes.
you and give you HP.
you're at 7 HP.
Do we
Funky
heal
fresh.
Donovan after that notion?
He doesn't have enough juice. He doesn't have an action or a bonus action to do so.
No, I mean like.
And
with
in
RG.
character, RG would probably heal.
We should probably
Or
just get out of here
Centaur's
first.
Okay,
before we talk
Ashley,
about
you're up. What are you
killing
doing?
people.
As a note,
Okay,
I
so
mean,
Actually,
since
wait,
we're
wait.
just
As a note-
leaving, I guess.
this thing is no longer stunned whenever I moved away, so it gets an attack of opportunity on Gentaurus.
Yeah.
Right now. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna do some last minute things and then
No, it doesn't.
leave.
Why doesn't it not?
Nat
It
1.
Because why not?
It hits the tree.
Could Gentaurus slow down?
Oh, wait,
like
wait. That was an attack of opportunity.
yes.
Technically, it gets
Could
advantage.
Okay, good.
Doesn't it get advantage?
And that hits.
Right. He
Okay.
suffers 12 points of fire damage.
You guys see as this thing swipes down onto Gentaurus, as its claw makes contact with him, the fire envelops up its arm, completely burning it to just a crisp as you see its eyes go blank. Although Gentaurus will take the 3d6.
Yeah, whatever.
He was
He's like,
in
yeah,
wild
shit.
shape, so it's not
7,
Gentaurus taking the
9, 10,
damage.
12. Yeah, 13 damage.
Yeah.
Man, why is
Whatever.
It doesn't matter. As you see the fire washing over it, you see its eyes do, again, focus, and you see it almost accepting and grateful as it falls back burned.
They want to die, is what I'm understanding.
Yeah.
Alright.
They know that they're not.
Okay. I'm just gonna use my last bonus action and just do some lightning damage real quick.
No, it's dead.
Or-
It's dead, it's dead.
Oh,
No,
these
to
two?
the ones that are in the storm.
I mean, she
Oh,
might as
my bad.
well. Aren't they just gonna kill each other?
I
Yeah,
think
but
so.
like, why not help them a little bit, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean, you might as well.
Doesn't cost
Nah,
anything.
let them fight it out. Give them a fair fight.
It doesn't
Just
cost anything.
No.
get with the group
I
before
don't
you
feel
do
like
it.
Get with the group
Just
first.
no.
Get,
Oh,
get
I
over
did.
there
I rolled
first.
my damage before I. Oh, do I have advantage?
Yeah, the spell order gives advantage, I believe.
Yeah.
As long as
Um,
they're
don't you-
inside the
Airbolt,
actual
We're
storm
gonna
area.
Can't you deal
cast
fire
that
damage?
and continue on with life.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Can you- Does she do fire damage? Can she do
Yeah, I
fire
mean,
damage?
bonus
I
action is
can
doing
do
this,
fire
but
damage, but I can't really see them, so I
no,
You'd roll
we
disadvantage.
shouldn't. We
Try.
shouldn't kill them. That way, that they're stuck fighting each other for
Ash,
They're
longer.
fighting. No,
Ash,
listen. The first one was fighting the smoke. He wasn't even
what
fighting the other
metamagic
one.
options do you have?
What kind of options do I have?
For
What
your action.
metamagic did you pick?
I didn't hear what you
Just,
said.
just
What
leave
metamagic
them
magic
alive because it
options?
stalls them for longer. Don't
yeah, whatever. Just leave them and do your thunder
Don't-
damage.
don't
and
waste
then
the
what are
ma-
you doing with your action?
Then they're not stalled at all, and
Okay,
the other one can
so
come
I
after.
don't do any lightning damage because.
No. Doc. They're fighting each other.
I know, just leave them alone, let them fight it out.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah.
I mean, the
Ashna.
lightning ain't gonna hurt.
Well,
'cause
that's
it's
what
not-
I've
I
already
was
moved you
saying.
up 30 feet towards the group. Is there anything you're doing with your action?
There's not. I mean, no, because if we're agreeing on letting them fight it out, then we're letting them fight it out. Whatever. I don't
What?
care.
You
What
could
metamagic
dash
did
to
you
get
take
further up.
exactly?
But I'm already here.
Yeah, but we're going through this alley, so.
Are we?
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
what Spark said. There's another way out through here.
That
Oh.
is what we said.
Can
Oh,
Scarlet
gosh.
roll a medicine check on Donovan?
Sure.
You can go through them.
Dirty 20.
It seems like he succumbed to his wounds.
Like,
Let
dead?
me put it. This is what the check's for. Is he getting up?
It seems like the last time he was healed, yeah, he got up. That it looks like whatever Gentoris did helped him. It's just that he then succumbed again.
Okay, we're gonna have to fix him whenever we get out of here. So somebody's carrying him.
Gorlak's already got a statue.
Yeah.
Hear me out. We let him die and then revivify him.
I don't think that's gonna work.
That's
Can
probably
RG
not
pick him up? Is that possible?
RG might be strong enough.
What's your strength score?
My strength is +3, so 16.
Yeah.
All right, then I'll just pick him up and carry him.
Okay. I believe the
Are we-
entire group is together.
Once I get to my turn, I will be with the group. So.
As RG, I'm assuming uses like his reaction to pick him up.
Yep.
As RG picks him up, Scarlet just looks at him. Can you do what you did earlier again?
Actually, Wes, as I'm running past.
I'm asking for layout
Rick,
hands. Is what I'm asking for.
I want to look.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
him, like,
Cass, give it a second.
RG,
yeah.
RG would say on the way as he puts a hand on his back as he's, guy's thrown over his shoulder, puts a hand on his back,
Scaring
and
him.
his hand glows a bright what? A bright color. And does
Thank
do
you.
the wounds heal?
Yep. Lay on hands.
Yeah, I'm pumping the full 35 into him. So did it work?
You hear him just start coughing and on your back as he goes. What?
As that happens,
What happened?
Gentor, can you hear him a little bit?
Well, I mean, last
Are
time
we
he
out of
talked,
combat,
he was okay.
or-
That means he's
Uh,
breathing.
the other two characters are fighting each other, so
Well, let's see if
I'm
they
assuming
remain
we're
fighting each
moving a
other.
little bit as this is happening.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
going
tearing each
down
other
the
apart.
yeah, I figured I was running as I was
we're
casting.
running down the alleyway.
And then Gentoris is gonna go up and cast a second level heal wounds on him, and then after that, Gentoris is gonna also spend another second level heal wound cure wounds on RG.
Heal wounds and curing word.
Okay. As you
So
guys,
RG, you get low rolls. 9 back from second level.
as you
Donovan
guys
gets
start to go up.
16 back on top of his 35.
I'm actually not up to. I'm sticking near Esric as much as I can.
As you guys begin to go up through the alleyway, Esric just kind of turns around and goes, All right, and begins walking up the alleyway, and you see him take the can, and you see him take like almost sounds like a striker as he clicks it and throws it behind him. Is anyone watching him?
I definitely
No.
am.
I'm gonna examine the device as he was lighting it. Can I tell what it is?
You can tell
Or-
what it is.
I just look at
What
it and
is
goes, right. As I'm just gonna turn and just keep walking and looking very poignantly away.
Anyone else?
I
Gork
assume it's a
is
flashbang, so I'm
I
just
was
gonna...
looking at
Gork
him.
is looking ahead at his statue and does not notice him throw it behind him.
Alrighty.
Can we stop at the blacksmith?
I'm
real
As you
quick?
looking
guys-
at him.
As you
We're
guys are
going
going,
on
he
blacksmith.
tosses it behind him. Diana, I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
We have to, Ashley. We have to.
I know. We can't leave him.
I hear you guys talking and I'm just like,
9.
What?
You see the can go
Wow.
out, and you see Esteric just kind of looking at you, and then just kind of smirks as you see the can fly through the air and then explode in this ball of light that blinds you. As you are blinded for a few seconds, Esteric just kind of walks you forward with the group.
It is a flashbang, that's why I didn't look. Also,
As
because
this can of flash, he
Yay.
strikes this can of flash powder and just tosses it behind him
9 bang out.
I'm exhausted.
and walks you guys down the alleyway. And with that, you guys are now out of combat.
Keep
As
the
you
music,
guys,
I like it.
as
Still
Sparks
keep
is
the mood of us running.
Sparks is having you guys sprinting down these alleyways, taking bends and turns. You guys eventually come to this almost like clearing-like area behind a couple of
TTSL?
buildings, and you guys see this large grate in the ground that just seems to be
What is-
kind of sunk down a little bit, all around, like surrounded by the backs of these buildings. And Sparks kind of walks over and gets down and takes the device and hits it down on the grate and starts to mess with it. He goes, look, I wasn't thinking this was going to be the way we get out, but,
It'll be a while.
Let's
Please
hope
tell
this
me
works.
This will be a while.
and he presses down on this lever, like, section, flicking it to the side, and you just hear this. For a split second, there's a loud ringing as you see the bars begin to glow and glow and glow and glow before they start to dip and melt.
Yeah, but,
as
but
that,
We
as
have
that
to
happens,
go to the
is already
blacksmith.
prepping all of her guns to
Right?
be able to
Yeah,
like
we do, right?
go into the water. So
We
she's like
must.
putting them in watertight bags and she's like, right.
TTSL.
And
TTSL.
Sparks is like,
Exactly.
what is TTSO?
Don't worry about it. Can we go to the
Yeah.
blacksmith?
Can we go to the blacksmith?
We are
I
currently
don't think you
running for our
understand.
lives.
Well,
We're
those things are
running for
killing each
our lives
other.
right now.
And as Sparks looks in and goes, right, this is our
What about
way
the
out.
guard?
You guys hear, what about the what?
What about the
Is
guard
our-
who's, reporting her location? Or the guy who reported our location originally because you went to the blacksmith?
As you hear this
Look,
voice go,
man, we-
I wouldn't be too worried about him. And you hear this chorus of clicking all around you
Oh, man.
as this man's you see the same guard from before now has this, it looks like a pistol, but he's holding it in his two hands. And he has it aimed out to you
TTSL.
as he looks at you and he goes, I wouldn't do that. And you see all the guards lining the clearing.
How
We might
many?
have another chance.
You're looking upwards of about a couple dozen.
So like 20? 30?
Something upwards of 30. You're looking at
That much.
TTSL, though.
36.
Exactly.
Okay.
We could just bribe them.
Whatever.
So, hear me
whatever-
out.
We could with our TTSL.
What
I
is
very
the
quietly,
wall to
I-
my
I-
left made of?
I very quietly go,
Oh, you're not here, RG. You guys are in this clearing.
What?
Oh, okay.
right. How many do you think you can kill in one go?
We can kill him, maybe.
Statement.
Kill
And you hear
maybe two. Maybe
Only?
three.
you hear the guard go, "Are you sure this was them?" And you see the man from before clutching at his arm.
Well, if they're lined up more.
and
but
he's like, "Yeah, this is them that was talking
This
to
is
my
why
boy."
your son hates you.
And he's like, and you see as he reaches
Wait,
down.
talk to who?
King of the.
As my weapons are already away because I was planning to go into the water, and I'm like, wait, who are you?
As he looks, he's shooting daggers at Amora because he doesn't recognize Ashina. Oh wait, no, Ashina, you went back into that human form.
Oh shit, you're right.
So he recognizes you. As the guard kind of goes, well, seeing as they did a bit of a disservice towards you, and you see him reach down and pull out this small pistol and hands it to him, and he takes it. And
Blacksmith?
Disservice.
This is the blacksmith
We're
guy?
one of
no,
your
this is
best
the blacksmith's
customers.
dad. As he goes, well, I'll take great pleasure. And he kind of.
Hey, you want? As
weakly-
I'm gonna quick draw and shoot him. Or,
No,
well,
HK. I already said less. HK
I'd
prepped
quickly get in
it.
front
HK
of
shooting him in the head.
Okay, yeah, you could do it.
No.
I have a way higher.
I'm going to
AC.
take
not
as
the
many
black-
guards out as possible of the other guards.
HK prepped it. I texted Wesley.
Would RG be able to drop Donovan and jump in front of the two that were being aimed at?
Probably
I'm gonna
not.
Get in front of Ashna.
Okay.
We're killing the
I'm right
guy
next
aiming
to
at
him.
him anyway, so who cares?
That was just like a gut reaction from RG.
HK and
Okay, yeah,
Scarlet.
sure. Yeah.
Go ahead. Scarlet, I believe you can only take one shot. Wait, no, you have multi-attack. You can just bang, 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 bang.
Yeah.
So the first shot into the
I would like to die.
blacksmith. I'm gonna do them one at a time because I'm not
Oh,
sure
okay.
if he'll die
Go
or not.
for
'Cause
it.
you're gonna take
Excuse
some
me?
damage from me.
But
What?
TTSL.
23?
You're right.
23?
You're
You
right.
guys
Okay.
are saying it's
No,
so
you
much, it's losing its meaning.
Okay.
Just give me the rolls to hit.
It will never lose its meaning.
I'll
Josh,
just go
there's
to
no
the
rolls
rolls
to
to
hit.
hit. Okay. 23 and not 20, and then
It's
am I
a
allowed to bonus action or no?
currency.
I know what it
Yeah.
means, Lexi. I'm
I'll let
asking
you bonus
Josh
action.
what it means.
23 and 24.
You
No,
know
they're
what
not
it
20.
means?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
two
don't know where
nat,
my luck went.
the two
Lexi,
nat 20
look at
hits.
me. I am
As
what
you
it
see
means.
the guard with the weapon, he
I do
drops
one
the
of them?
one hand and he kind of puts his hand out.
Never mind.
And you see the two nat 20s manage to get through, but this almost barrier-like entity just kind of spreads out in front of him. You see this black, almost smoke-like liquidy essence just pour out. And you see that your shots kind of fall in, pass through, and then drop. Except for the two nat 20s. Those two still hit.
My
take
24
out
and
two
23
guards?
don't.
Yeah, you'll take out two guards. Your Xander,
what
your
about
hits
Xander?
did not. Xander, what would you
On the
roll?
blacksmith?
Yeah. Who was standing next to him? The stand
rolled
next
a
to the
19
guard
and
that put his
18.
hand out. 19, the 18 miss.
Yeah. Well, no, 23 and
knows?
24 for the
Oh no,
total.
those miss.
Damn, I'm impressed.
Just to confirm, even if I was aiming at like, we're surrounded, right?
I'm
We're
sorry.
surrounded?
I'm sorry. Who are you aiming at? I just assumed you guys were all shooting at the blacksmith.
I
No,
am
just
not
me.
aiming at the blacksmith.
Okay.
I'm assuming HK has the blacksmith handled.
Yeah. So who are you aiming at? The two nat 20s
I'm
killed the two
aiming.
guards. How many other shots did you
I'm
make?
trying to. So okay, let me confirm the situation that we're in. Right, we walked into this clearing, and then there's guards in basically every exit from the clearing except for where we came from. Right.
Yes.
Right, Wes? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna find the biggest exit, or not the biggest exit, the smallest exit that we could feasibly fit like two abreast, and I'm gonna try to clear that.
Well, the smallest exit right now would be the hole in the center of the clearing that Sparks just made that leads into the sewer.
Well, I'm talking about alleyway. I'm trying to get them to think that we're gonna go that way.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's about two side by side in an alleyway that you can take out.
I win.
Right. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
All right,
probably.
they
Those
just drop as you basically go back to back with the HK firing out twice. Esseric just kind of flip his guns down.
I
You're out of range, Aiden. Plus carrying a statue. Unless you're throwing a statue at
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I think
As
I'm pretty
you see the
decent.
guard kind of
That would
smile,
be
I'm pretty beefy.
and he goes, "Yeah, you're not getting away with that one again." And he looks at the two guards that you dropped, and just kind of chuckles and goes, "Go ahead, try it." And then, as he does that, you see him put the arm back on the gun, lift it up, and then you hear another voice, which seems to say something, but then is very quickly silenced by this loud chorus of bang slashes and sounds like metal slamming against metal. as you all have to cover your ears, except for the two undead people, as this horrid screeching sound is played, and you see all the guards kind of wince. And Sparks notices them and goes, "If you want to die, die!" And he jumps into the hole.
I look at Esric.
I'll be going in the hole, but I'm going in last.
Yeah.
Oh.
I will go in the hole.
Tough call.
You see Gorlak and Sparks just jump in.
He's just like, I can't fit with it in front of me, so like holds it above him and just jumps in.
Yeah, if you hold it over you, you can jump in and pull it down.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm shoulder pressing the thing.
Yeah.
Wes,
Who else?
Wes, I don't need
Yeah,
to breathe.
I do pop
can just,
into.
I don't need to breathe, right? I can just go in the water.
You see RG-16 grab Donovan, jump in as well. You can just, yeah, you don't need to breathe.
All right, I'll just walk in. I'll walk on the bottom with the robots.
Well, we'll get there. So you're going into the hole.
Yes.
Ashnah,
I'll
Amora,
wait until Esric. I'll wait till Esric's going in the hole.
Esric's waiting for you. And you
Oh,
know
okay,
Esric's waiting
fine.
for you.
We're waiting for each other, just like.
No,
Amora,
you go. No,
Amora,
you go.
I
You go.
spelled that wrong,
You
but
go.
you get the point.
No, I
Amora,
insist.
Ashnah, Felix.
I insist.
All people jumping in can take 2 more shots.
Retouch that,
While you're
retouch that.
jumping in, it would
No, well,
be...
they are. I'm not.
Oh yeah, you
going
can
in
take
yet.
2 more shots. At who?
Guards, the random guards.
Okay, roll the hit.
Is that what do you mean?
Oh,
Yes.
Wes, as I'm
roll.
falling,
Are we
can
doing
I
it the whole, or we
take
did
the
it?
leather
Yes.
strap that
I'm
was
going
on the
to
axe
pull
and
an
wrap
axe
it
from my-
around
Alright, shh.
me and the statue?
The thing was, it was tied
Guess
to
we're
the
jumping in
axe.
the hole.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
you can untie it.
Untie it. Tie it to the statue real quick. Or you can just hold it.
Yeah, okay. I just thought like if we were swimming.
Ashnah, Amora, are you jumping in?
Yeah.
We don't have much of a
14 and 20.
choice, so yeah.
As you guys are...
I'll pull them in.
As you all
If they
begin
were
to
lucky.
jump in one by one, Ashnah and Amora being some of the last to go down, you turn to see where the sound came from, and you see someone...
I said on the last one, but yeah.
Well, I'm
Continue,
saying some of the
continue.
last.
Yeah, continue. Yeah, just
You see someone has these 2 large metallic beams and shattered them together,
Who
and it
is
echoed
Can we
all
tell?
over the city and the alleyways.
Can we tell who it is?
Is it who I think it is?
You could make out the face of Blake.
You damn it! Fuck! Is he coming?
As
Is he gonna?
he looks...
Obviously a blacksmith.
I hope he comes in our hole.
Blake,
Is he obviously a blacksmith?
Blake Smith, the blacksmith. Yeah, he's obviously a blacksmith. He's still wearing his. He's still wearing the whole uniform.
Right.
What?
Wait, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and scream really loud. Blake.
When you get that close to your mic is like glitching out.
Sorry, not my fault. Right. So if that's the case, Ashnah and Amora jump in, right? Me and HK are the last ones left. And just go, right, HK, this blacksmith's good.
This blacksmith's good.
Right, this blacksmith's trying to kill us. As I point to that blacksmith that reported us and the other blacksmith that I can see.
HK knowing that he couldn't hit the first blacksmith because of that shield, turns and is going to take the 2 shots instead of the guards to shoot that guy.
Okay.
So
He's
the
shooting
low
Blake?
roll is 14,
You're
high
shooting
roll is
at
20.
Blake?
Yeah, he just said they're bad. So yes.
One blacksmith who reported us, and another blacksmith who apparently did some sort of a, as far as I'm concerned, signal, because the living people here had to literally hold their ears, and the guards went.
Saved us.
No, the guards all winced at the same time. As you
Oh,
guys
I thought
did.
you said they
That's
all,
why
slightly winced.
Sparks noticed that they all also winced and dropped their
Okay.
guns for a second.
It's
That's why
really
Sparks
nice.
jumped.
If that is the case, I'm just gonna, as I say that, I'm gonna quietly whisper to HK, warning shots.
No.
Okay.
Can I use my
You can roll to
that
miss.
makes me really loud?
You
Yeah.
can roll to
Alright,
miss.
so
No,
I'll take-
you're
I'll
not,
take-
and you're in the hole
I'll
already,
say-
Doc.
I'll say the
You
14
don't
I
know
saw his
the
face,
shot.
and I can be
The
really
14
loud.
shot.
You don't know
No.
what you don't know
He's
what's
gonna miss.
happening.
Okay.
No,
You
but I
killed
saw
the
him.
love
And then
of my
the-
No,
life.
you're in the
I'll
hole
take the
already.
other shots to hit a guard.
Yeah, but he said I saw
As
him.
the one shot goes
No,
far
wait.
off, and the next shot goes right past him and spears into another guard, pressing him against the wall, and slides down. You see the blood coating it. At this
Right,
point,
as I just sort of grab HK and just jump in.
as you all
Wesley.
jump in,
No,
You
you're already in
hear-
the hole, Doc.
the guard yell
Yeah,
out in anger, and as you're all falling into the water, it's a fast current. And you see Sparks is smart. He's not that smart. He thought this was a sewer. This is a current, and it starts sweeping you all down this tunnel. And the last thing you hear is an echoing single gunshot as you all just fall down this river.
Bye bye,
Single gunshot.
Blake.
One
So, let me
single
just-
gunshot.
Shooting at him
I
didn't make
will
them
hold
think
a
that he
grudge.
was okay.
I
Fair
will
enough.
hold
I mean,
a grudge.
no, he did do obvious. Yeah, okay, never mind then. But
Well,
as we
you don't
drop
know whether
down,
you don't know if they
When did
shot
we have
Blake or
you?
they just tried to shoot at you as you guys were leaving.
Yeah, but I assume that we would be like, anyway, you know.
As you guys are all swept out of this current, just
I'm imagining like
flowing fast.
or no, just me because Donovan's unconscious right now, being carried
Donovan's
by RG.
conscious.
I'm probably just like, right, just like the rapids, huh?
Donovan's conscious and trying to loose himself from RG's grip because he knows how to swim and RG doesn't. And he's currently just holding Donovan. RG's
All right.
being-
So how deep is the water?
Deep enough to probably walk.
Andrew, we do have beef.
With your head just like you'd have to be looking up. Problem is, it's way too strong and way too fast for you to withstand.
We don't know what
The
happened.
current-
Diana's
Just
gone
hard
full
to
body.
know
Diana's gone full
that
body slide
Donovan is
thing, and she's like this.
Yeah, he did speak to you when you healed him.
Now I thought that was just like a.
No, he spoke.
And
He
passed out
said,
again.
"What
Alright,
is going on?"
That's
Alright,
the
so-
words.
If he's up, then RG's just gonna let go because he knows he's made of metal.
Okay. As you guys
So
are
yeah,
all
me
just
and
swept.
everyone else are just flowing down this current.
I
Yeah,
Is
mean,
that
I'm,
gonna be the end of the session, or are we getting to the end of this current?
And that'll be the end of the session. We'll see where this current leads next time.
are there any like crustaceans at the
I
bottom?
somehow managed to. I mean, you wouldn't know.
I would like to know if there's
I
a
was-
crab or something.
It was gonna be hilarious because I thought the
Is a
guards
crab
had
an
like
animal?
slightly winced and went, yeah.
No, they fully had to like they did what you did, cover their
Right.
ears
I
and
was under the
look
impression
down.
that it was like they slightly winced or something because I'm under the impression that they're vaguely undead related or
they're not
revived
undead.
repeatedly.
They were
Revived repeatedly.
Revived repeatedly, yes. They're still
Right.
human.
So it's like, do they react to less of these things just because of that? And it's like,
Another
okay.
thing is, as you've seen them before, they're wearing those thick metal helmets, and the resonating from the metallic banging echoes all around the alley, and resonates off their helmets too. So if anything, they suffered the blunt harder than you did.
Fair enough then.
I can't believe
But,
I simultaneously had Lexi find true love and then break her heart in one session.
My official shoddy bay.
We don't know.
Been like 20 minutes.
You
Yeah.
mean Scarlet?
I just like to point out,
No.
Scarlet is
No,
disappointed.
she cared more about Blake than like as a relationship instead of Scarlet.
Maybe I should reconsider how your attachments are formed, Lexi. Maybe Asher is not as much of a. Okay.
Whoa, whoa. We're talking about Ashton, not Lexi.
Wait a minute.
And with
What?
that,
Big rip.
oh yeah, that's the end of the session.
But he gave me a 45 gold discount on the axe. So.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I have faith that
That
he's
was never
okay.
used.
I'm saying to Lexi, Scarlet asked if you were serious, and then you immediately hit on someone else.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
It was
that's
a
kind-
joke. Okay, you're right.
That was not.
You're right. No, that's true.
All I know is
As you all
You're
as Amora
unfaithful.
and Ashna are like heartbroken, like screaming about the fact that they assume that Blake just got shot, and everyone else is just like, who the hell was that guy? Just huh?
No, but to be honest,
Who are you?
I
Well, I
would
got
much
this
rather
cool
have a
statue.
weapon. That was loud.
Well, like as a statue.
I'm gonna be
Alrighty.
100% honest. When you said something about the guy holding a gun, I thought you said the guard was holding a gun to Blake. Like Blake
that's
was
not-
being held.
No.
I thought he was like pistol, like millimeter. The end of the barrel was millimeters from their head, and I was like,
Yeah, I thought the guard was holding him hostage. So I originally thought Blake was the hostage. I was gonna have HK shoot Blake, so you guys had no reason to stay, so you guys would leave.
He's literally
I
texts me. He
don't-
goes, "If we see Blake, I'm killing him, so they have no reason to stay."
Yeah,
Jesus.
HK knows
Do
we
that,
have
we
to
have
get
to-
out.
Damn.
That's
HK's
just
practical.
HK's nature.
He's practical.
Alrighty, guys, let me try and get an end card in before this gets dragged out for 30
Yeah.
minutes. So, guess there's nothing else to say then. Thank you so much for watching. Yet another episode of Uprisings. Things got weird today. Yet another escape. This time from the prison as a whole. We met some friends, lost some friends, lost some lasting friends, or some previous friends, and now you guys are just going to end up who knows where. Thank goodness some of you brought some pretty
At
soggy
the end
provisions.
Of the Goonies water slide, we're gonna find Willie's pirate ship.
Oh, if this doesn't lead to like some underground cave where you guys
Oh yeah,
just
it totally
drown.
could.
Yeah. We better go to Willie's. We better find Willie's pirate ship.
You said it's shallow
level.
enough that there's like there's air.
You
So
can- yeah,
that
there's air.
means there's air.
Yeah.
And it's even got a ventilation shaft, so I'm not worried about poisonous air either.
This seemed more like, at what in Sparks' rushed mindset, he thought this was a sewer grate that you guys can go down. This is more like a
There's
storm drain.
Yeah.
This is much more like a storm drain. And I should. Never mind. I don't want to give too much away. So thank you all
Better see
so
him
much for
later.
watching
You
this
better see
episode
Blake
of
Smith
Uprisings.
again.
I think we had more people here than we did last time. So
Yeah.
you guys got to see Doc and other Andrew, and Dominic. I think you guys saw Dominic before.
I was here last time.
No, not last time we streamed this. No, you and Doc were not
Oh.
here, and Dom wasn't here either. So, but
We better
Oh,
see
yeah, I
who
wasn't.
did Wesley. We better see
IDM
who
emotions. I somehow made Lexi go from 100 to 0, like that. By introducing
0
I don't
to
think we're
100
seeing
to
Blake
0.
Smith again.
by introducing a character that I thought was going to be throwaway.
Welcome to D&D. I would love
Well, you
if any
can't
party members
someone
latched
with
onto a
person
throwaway
with a
character.
Oh my God, Andrew, you don't understand how just
beefy arms.
how much I just
You can't
love
say
the
that
fact that
in
my
hot
characters,
Blacksmith.
my players latch onto NPCs so
Give
fast.
away.
End card.
He just gone.
No, it's
Sorry,
really
I
a
would love
problem.
that.
I latch on to
End card, guys. End
Yeah.
card.
Sorry,
End card.
sorry.
I
So-
don't see seeing Blake Smith again because
Oh,
whether or not
I'll
he
probably see him.
survived, he's probably not getting out of.
Oh,
that
and
city.
Lexi, I should remind you, Red is still somewhere in this world.
I know. I've been thinking
You
about
are
that.
you are a
And you know,
cheater and a
missed
half.
so much.
But
Right,
Is
and
she?
you literally made me cry.
Notice how
Because-
I've been writing plot stories for everyone, and then for Lexi, I'm just writing a love triangle.
Right.
I'm just putting Lexi
Blake
stuck
and
in the middle of a
Red.
love triangle. Anyway, guys, we hope to see you again next time we stream this, probably in 2 weeks. So,
Maybe.
Always.
as always, as Andrew famously says, ta.